Hey man, say man, appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got his shouted, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you reppin' for my guy, got your black bunch, entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Prominent for sure how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me. Cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything. So I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off. I'ma stand up tall, yelling, grow it to some more. I'm first, you're last. Cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like better K cotton. I don't know how it happened. All I know is they shout and keep living around me. So it's pimpin' to the core 3 times, pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to deal with those niggas. They ain't shit, fuck them, get what they used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. And cause I force them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go, you got some gas in it. Why the fuck is in drag, you got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first,
Send a rolling forward payment, nigga.
Last time,
what you know.
Last season
Send a rolling forward payment, hit a flow.
First is first, deals on
open up the
everything.
door.
First was first, how you back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game cold, they set you up, wet you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Hollow tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 crowns. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things.
Love my nigga from the
Corey Moe. I'm ice cold from head to toe. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. Down on my picket ring, I'm calling big shots. Send 100 niggas just to shoot up your block. So many rounds, got you praying that it stop. Bullets at your feet, got you playing hopscotch. Hit them in the hip, make them do the baby bop. I was in the CLA, Benz drop top. Hair blowing young, pretty Tony Cinerone, don't stop. Coming down the street, beating down your block. System real live, make the bitches pussy pop. Hammer ringing loud, make them call like the cops. Steel to your chest, hands up like you flock. They some fuck niggas, man, I'm from good stock. I was at the little Laker game, courtside for the season. Rondo #9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. God is watching, non-stopping, lean not to your own understanding. Ronnie boo, my nigga, you look outstanding.
The first hit came from a pussy lame brain. Pussy nigga got me fucked up in the game. Pussy nigga name rhyme with pussy, so you gon' hear a lot of pussy as you feel my pain. Cinerone name rang through the chain gang. County state fed, all the shockers feel the same. Hopped out the brown Chevy van, the same color Peter Pan, peanut butter. Listen close, motherfucker, cause I don't stutter. Cross the street, I spotted him. Make a wrong move and I got him. Drove out, left him at the red light. Double back, he was banging on the wheel, looking real tight.
I was at the little Laker game, courtside for the season.
Yo, what it do, what it do, what it do, brother?
What's good?
Man, let's talk about it, man. It seems like the more this shit get caught up, I understand you really haven't been like up in time with like, you know, the hip hop scene in today's time, but a lot of the culture coming from Atlanta for real.
That's what I hear.
And it seems that it's an attack on these brothers, man. It seems almost like you remember Blood In, Blood Out, right?
The movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the Day of the Dead when they decided to attack?
No.
You remember the Day of the Dead in the movie? They decided to move on. The other gangs and everything, they plotted. Remember they set Montana up and
man, that was a minute ago, man. I ain't seen that movie in a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, in the movie, they had an option of numbers or drugs, and they chose. And Montana was a good brother, leader for the Mexicans or whatnot. So he made them understand that, you know, the drugs would kill the people. He made them not take the deal, and you know, so they felt like they was gonna lose power. So they set him up to be killed, and they waited on the Day of the Dead, the same day that Takeoff was murdered. The Day of the Dead, just like in the movies, they you know, he got lured in, and they acting like they got close up on him, acting like they friends, and they did that.
Why though?
Well, reason why would be if you eliminate the competition, you can push your line.
So these were some other rappers who did it?
Yeah, other music moguls. Yeah, you heard a rap a lot, right? You heard of Jay Prince and all that, right?
Yeah,
his son.
Mm.
His son running the business now. And this is what he doing with it.
But his son ain't the one that pulled the trigger, right?
His son, the reason the trigger got pulled, allegedly.
Allegedly,
Quavo, one of the artists, got into it with him, and that's when the other dude shot Takeoff by or whatever. And then the whole thing about it was pissing everybody off with Jay Prince's son is that he's on film walking right, like when the dude was there, he walked right by him like a few times, walked in the place where the guy that shot him was at and everything, and then he gets on Instagram and acts like he don't know what's going on. He got on Instagram saying, "Wow, I'm shocked to wake up to the news. I can't believe this. We got to do," you know, all that shit.
But so was he affiliated with the dude who shot Takeoff?
They different. I keep telling you, they different.
No. Jay Prince's son. Was Jay Prince's son affiliated with the guy?
Well, they was at his party. It was supposed to be like a private party. Nobody had guns and all this old shit. Yeah, it was a private.
Oh, it's Jay Prince's party? I mean, Jay Prince's son's party?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I say, you know what I'm saying? That back door serious. Yeah, they
I mean, you know, we don't know what's going on. We just speculating. That's all we can really do unless you was there.
Well, I mean, you know, you can say that, but you know, I guarantee you, if it was the Temptations of somebody you know what I'm saying, you was a little bit more in tune with.
No, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Why I say it's all speculation? Because the record company is a whole different world. That whole business is a whole different world. And shit is going on behind the scenes that we will never hear of or see. So we have no idea what exactly happened. And if it is record company, it's gonna get covered up anyway. So we still ain't gonna
know. That's why they call them mob ties, huh?
That's how they survive.
Yeah.
Power, man. It's power and money. That's why shit can't get done. The people with the money don't want shit done.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, yeah, man. The divide between the rich and the poor is getting larger and larger. You know, according to inflation, the minimum wage should be $26.
Absolutely.
But who keeps that from happening?
Speak on it.
Republicans?
No.
Bro, that's why I say, don't listen to what you hear on the news. Watch the policies. Now, have you noticed that Democrats was voting for $15 minimum wage? Every single Republican voted against it. Why? Because they have businesses themselves and they have business interests who are the lobbyists who pay them. They get paid by business. They don't get paid by regular consumers like Democrats do. There are some, don't get me wrong, there's some Democrats who get paid by business too, but they slowly getting weeded out. But Republican Party is all business. Just look at their policies. They all support business. Like that tax cut, if you wasn't a millionaire, you benefited nothing from it. 83% of the benefits went to 10% of the population. And that's all Republicans do. They tax cut for rich and obstruct everything Democrats do. That's their whole job. They do nothing else. They have no policy. They have no platform. They just want to stop people from doing shit that they think is religiously right, like abortions. You got 6 Catholics. What you expect on the Supreme Court? What you expect they're gonna do? But does it matter that it hurts women? That it takes away women's autonomy? Nah. Fuck women. That's how they feel about it. And one of them is a woman. That's crazy. You got to look at their policies and shit. Their policies do nothing for anyone except straight, rich, and white people. And it just so baffles me. Like, so many homosexuals support the Republican Party.
Motherfucking homosexuals putting support all the homosexuals, the LGBTQ, and the Democrats. What the hell you talking about?
No, I didn't say all of them. I said there's a lot of homosexuals who.
You said
Lindsey Graham. He's a fucking Republican senator. They hate him for that. That's why he flip-flops on everything. He says whatever he thinks people want to hear at that time, and then flip-flop. January 6th, he got up and he was like, that's it. We had a good ride, but I'm done with Trump. I'm over it. The next day, he got yelled at the airport. He was like, I'm back on Trump team.
I wonder why.
Why? Because he got yelled at the airport. They called him a traitor. Look, bro, if you go against Trump because he has created the red hats, it's just like Hitler's black shirts. I mean, Hitler's brown shirts and Mussolini's black shirts. They will hit you, bro, because they are in this cultish state of mind to where he is their leader. It's not about policy. It's not about um, the party. It's about the man. And that's all they support is the man. So whatever he says, they take that shit as God's truth. And he lies about everything. It was so amazing. And they take that shit as God's honest truth. So when he makes a threat against somebody, it's a real threat. Motherfuckers will come for you. Ask Nancy Pelosi.
What was the deal with that? Did somebody try to break in their shit or something like that?
Somebody broke in looking for Nancy, wasn't there, so beat her husband in the head with a hammer. Put him in the hospital.
Damn.
So if Nancy was there, she would be dead now. Except, well, she got Capitol Police security, and they may have stopped him. The husband didn't have the security. The security was with Nancy.
Why you said it was sloppy and nasty? Which one you said? Which one?
I said the security was with Nancy.
Oh, okay. I think you said nasty. Okay.
No.
I
I beat the shit out that old man. 82 years old, man.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. She done pissed a lot of people off, though.
No, Trump put people on her.
What?
You don't watch the politics. That's obvious. You admit that yourself that you don't watch the policies, so you don't know what she's done to Trump to make Trump put people on her.
Whatever she's done to Trump, she's done to everybody else. She's been fucking on everybody.
No, she doesn't. That's what I'm saying. You got to watch the policies. You know those stimulus checks? Trump was against that. You know that, right?
Was he?
Oh, bro. Then he came out after they got passed. He was like, yeah, I'm going to give everybody $2,000. The whole rest of the Republican Party was like, what? That was never the plan. But it was Trump because he's smart. He lies when it's necessary to get people to believe shit. But look, prior to that, he was against that shit too. He stopped the fucking government, bro, from paying motherfuckers for almost 2 months. Did not care. He shut the shit down. Like, I don't give a fuck. It was like, bro, these is people who needs these government checks. They only get one a month. You know what I'm saying? And it's been 2 months, and he was like, hey, I don't care. I want my wall. I don't know why people think that he cares about people, because he doesn't. He doesn't care. Did you hear what he just said about his own kids?
What did you say?
He was like, hey, who got terrible kids out there? I know what it's like. I don't know which one, but one of them didn't told some shit, and he's pissed. I think it's Ivanka. Because Eric, she's just dumb. And Donald Jr., he wants to be just like Daddy. He's dumb too, but he's smarter than Eric. Ivanka's the smartest.
I noticed you don't bring up Joe's junkie son though at all.
Man, that has nothing to do with Joe Biden. The difference is his son. I'm gonna tell you the difference. If you listen, let me tell you the difference. The difference is his son is not politically involved with Joe Biden's life. All the Trumps are politically involved with their daddy's life, except Tiffany, who he doesn't really like. But all the other ones, they were in the White House, bro. Nepotism. Nepotism should not be a thing. You're not supposed to bring family into the White House. They should have made that law when the Kennedys did that. But they was like, it's just one of the things we know we shouldn't do. Everything they said we know we shouldn't do, Trump did that shit. It was, hey, you shouldn't do that. He was like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Joe Biden's son ain't shit. Joe Biden knows his son ain't shit, but he still love him. You don't see him associating with him, bro. He don't come on the stage. He don't say I support my. You don't see him on YouTube or Instagram and none of that. No, he's somewhere getting high as fuck. So whatever junkie shit he did, yeah, he should pay for that shit.
What's up, y'all? My bad. I'm in the bathroom at my job. I'm gonna push mute.
No, everybody got to go some point.
That's what they say.
Bro, just look at the policies. Watch C-SPAN, where you can see the different parties argue over policies. And you can see they'll tell you exactly how they feel about you. But I'm telling you, the star Democrat to me, man, is Katie Porter.
Yeah.
If you don't know Katie Porter, you better ask somebody.
Who's that?
See? Katie Porter's the motherfucker, man. She gives it to him straight like whiskey and shit. She takes them all before Congress and be like, why did you do this?
Yeah. One strike in the building.
Huh?
One strike.
One strike in the house.
What's going on?
I don't see.
Hey, one strike.
Was that there? I don't see me up here, man. But I mean, you can hear my voice. How everybody doing this afternoon? You know, I see time went back, but I ain't went back in time. What's going on?
Hey,
man, you look a lot younger than you sound.
I want to definitely shout out, salute to Philmo Slim on the birthday, man. How was it?
Oh yeah, man. You know, it was wonderful. You know, we at the same hotel, but right now he doing his thing. But I'm gonna go there and holler at him. I'm gonna see can I bring him to your show for a second. That
sure.
Lisa's voice. You know, if I don't get cursed out, you know, because he just now getting up and things like that there, and you know, but if not now, later on or something, you know, appreciate the love. You know, Pops just turned 88 years young, you know, still talking shit, still, you know, still spitting game. That's a blessing.
Hey man, hey, it's one strike.
Yeah.
Your beard cool as fuck, man. Let me just tell you right now.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh, you can see me.
I wish I could grow one, man, but
I can't even see me.
African blood. I can't do it.
You look like the Wild Wild West.
Oh, okay, so y'all can see me. Okay.
You can't see yourself?
No, but it's cool.
Why you can't see yourself?
I don't know what it is, but you know, it's cool. I mean, let me see. Are you gonna be on there around 2:00, a champ?
I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna try to go as long as I got people on.
Okay, I don't know where Fillmore at right now. He running wild, you know.
For sure, I can do it.
But let me see where he at. I'm gonna come back on. Let me see where he at real fast.
For sure.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know the
oh, there it is. There. Now I see it. Okay. Nice. Hey, let me see where he at. I'm gonna come back.
All right, bro.
The politics is a messaging war, and Republicans are winning. They flood the airways with lies, so people don't know what is true or what's not true. But they knowingly know they lie. That's the crazy thing.
What you say? They knowingly know it, huh?
Knowingly know, you know, intentional. To your face. And then when they get busted and be like, that's a lie, they be like, nah, no, double down. Goebel, I'm telling you, Joseph Goebel. He said if you tell a lie over and over, people will start to believe it. And if you keep telling it, you yourself will start to believe it. That was Hitler's minister of propaganda.
Right.
He was good.
Salute, Benji. What's happening?
Oh, you know, I can't call it.
Yeah, slow motion, man. Hey, it's an attack. It's an attack on Georgia rappers, man. What you think about that? You gotta look, you know what I'm saying, peeping it.
Man, I don't know where the fuck our black culture is going, man. Like, we tripping, dog. Like,
okay.
Why people
gotta in the souls.
Yeah, why fuck we attack? I mean, it's stupid ass shit. Okay, I understand it just get beef or all that, but now it's motherfuckers that's gonna start dying for no fucking reason, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker could probably just stand on the corner. Oh, you from there? Bow and kill you. I even back. You know what I'm saying? All over what a basketball argument.
Yeah, they just shot. You know, the dude just killed the girl over a basketball game. She beat him in a basketball game. He killed her at the park.
I heard about that.
Yeah, that's real life. This happened like a week ago.
I heard about that, dog. It shouldn't be no attack on nobody, man. It should be attack on themselves and they own fucking what they doing, man. Well, God says, you know, they not know what they do. You know what I'm saying? So we know what it is, man. And it's ignorance leading ignorance.
Why though? Why do our people continually, year after year, do this to each other?
I don't know, man. And you know, even with me doing my banging shit like that, you know how everybody different, but still though, but like my intent never was to go out when I was banging, doing whatever, just to go kill the enemy like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it was serious, but it wasn't that serious. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, yeah, you come run up on us, whatever. That's how we got down. All right, well, we handle our business then, whatever it is. And if there's anything after that, then that's what it is. Then that's kind of far. I didn't go out like, yeah, I'm gonna kill me a black man today. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go out saying kill Whitey today. I didn't go out saying F. You know, my parents didn't raise me like that. Even though there was no white person in my house ever in my life, I never seen a white person in my life. I told my daddy he was racist. He said, I said, ain't a white person ever been in our house. He was like, damn, that's right. But still though, I still wasn't raised to go out and hate other people, especially my own kind. And I never was afraid of my own kind. But like I said, I walk with these certain guardians. I got these certain angels with me that I walk with. You know what I'm saying? I already know. You feel me? So you know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
my whole life, I
what up,
don't
y'all?
watch some. What up? I done walk some treacherous streets, my nigga. And man, look, man, I'm still here to make it. And I done been this with around some tough dudes. I ain't never been scared about people. And all, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know, man. Like I was saying last night, my mama scared of niggas. She told me I'm a crazy nigga, and she's scared of crazy niggas. So what you think she is of me?
we taught to hate ourselves on many levels.
Yeah. Right.
Even if it's not conscious.
Mm-hmm.
Even when we go to school and read C Spot,
It smells like some
Spidey,
good shea butter.
and Jamie Run.
Y'all gotta mute because y'all muffled.
Yeah, I just muted her. Uh-huh.
Hey, you know what? My son just taught me something a couple of days ago. A lot of Mexicans out here in Las Vegas, they like saying the N-word at school to the black kids nowadays, right? They call
each other that though.
Yeah, it's tricky though. They not saying it with
Asians
the soft.
too?
They not saying nigga. They saying it with the hard R. Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
So, but wait.
I
This
never heard that.
my son put me on learning right quick. He said when he looked up like nigga or nigga, it means slave.
That's not true. Nigga was ignorant. Nigga meant ignorant.
No, that's not true. Look it up in the dictionary.
Well,
that's something that white people told us.
Well, they saying it like that, and that's the vibration and the hypnosis that they playing with. So that's you know, it triggers
the word
us.
nigga didn't even come into play until the 70s or something like that though.
Not true.
That's not
nigga,
true.
Nigga,
it didn't come defined.
It's a derogatory statement used to represent black people. This was the dictionary said. Nigga is a derogatory statement.
Nigger
representing
or nigga.
Nigger.
No, okay, nigga.
I'll tell you where it comes from. It's a derogatory statement saying that, especially towards black people, nigger comes from nigger. Nigger comes from nigra, which was the slave master callers. Nigra comes from negro, which means to grow to the knee. Negro comes from nekros, which is a Greek word that means to make dead.
Well, I also was learning about Negus, which is a country out in West Africa.
Negus, yeah.
Negus, and you know that's where it come from because you know the Spaniards and the Portuguese came over there and got that word. You know what I'm saying? It didn't come from the Greek thing. It came from
look up the etymology of the word.
That's what they say. Just like I'm just telling you that they said nigga means slave. Now we full circle, right?
But you know, nigga, a nigga is the dude with the gold chain. A nigga.
So, but that's a slave-minded ass person, correct? Like that's a slave-minded type of thinking person. Mm-hmm. So I could see why it would be utilized in that way. Now the fact that they're using it out here and we put it in our songs, and now everybody think they got a pass to say it. You know what I'm saying? So it gets tricky. Mm-hmm. Even with
we gave him a pass.
Well, we need to stop it because Kanye is seeming right again about that.
It's even too late.
Even with this thing with Kyrie Irving and this whole thing popping off, and then fucking having what's his name, Shaq and Charles Barkley and the LeBron side saying all that cooney ass stuff. It's making us look.
What's Shaq and Charles Barkley saying?
Charles Barkley was talking down on Kyrie.
You know why? Cause look, them niggas is getting them Kanye brains. They tripping. They know they water gonna get cut off. And that's why they're doing what they doing. Because niggas don't want to go broke like that. I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying.
I get it, but
you know what I'm saying? Niggas is like,
hold
on, I better go with this dude. I better nigga, tomorrow my life's gonna be off. Man,
well, here's what got me thinking about it though. Charleston White there's this thing that's viraling or whatever it's called on Facebook, and he's just saying some real spit about, like we're basically letting white people know that we're willing to be slaves, basically, because we ain't standing up for nothing. Yeah. We're not showing unity on no level right now. We're just completely whack with that. You know what I'm saying? And there's no excuse for it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got $170 million. How much more money do you need anyway? You know what I'm saying? And at this point, if the whole NBA walked off, it's not like, it ain't, they would be, we have way more power than we give ourselves credit for. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know real shit. I was shooting some game last night.
You don't think they
about that
contingency plans?
They just slave ass minded niggas, and I'm losing more respect. You don't think they set that
up? You don't think that's a setup?
I think
they have
it's
all these athletes with that same mind. You don't think that's an accident?
No, I don't think it's an accident.
So who set that up? How did that happen?
Again, it's a thing called hypnosis. It's a real thing. Like you can use certain words and phrases that trigger people to get into a certain frequency of mind.
And we have been trained a certain way.
And so but we've broken free. We've had too many scholars at this point. Francis Cress Welsing, there's too many to name that have already revealed what's up. You know what I'm saying?
And how do our people view those people? Like Malcolm X.
Some people view them,
and Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad.
All of them. They think of them all types of ways, and that's
John Henry Clark.
Exactly. That's people's right there. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. We gotta,
James Baldwin.
Yeah, the people saying Kanye crazy for saying slavery was a choice, but it's looking like that's what the fuck we choosing.
Hey, you know what though? That. Hey, I kind of, it is a choice because if you can build your own and do something on your own, then why? And it's ways to do it, and niggas can do it, but they say we lazy. I'm saying
y'all just disregarding American history. We're not lazy.
It's our disposition. You know what I mean?
Y'all totally disregard American history. Y'all totally disregarding Rosewood.
I'm not disregarding none of that. I'm talking about right
towns that they flooded and the KKK.
I said nothing about Tulsa. I'm not
talking about that. I'm not talking about.
You gotta understand that that's where we got the mind state. Until we are mentally free, until we break that free, we still stuck in a mind state that's not ours.
We waking up real quick
with names
right now.
that are not ours.
I think
we still go to churches with a white Jesus inside of them.
Yes,
some of us, yeah. I mean,
slowly we've been breaking free over years, but it ain't enough of us that's free. So
I think
got to teach one and break another one free, get them off the train.
Yeah.
Easier
Are we doing that? Are we doing that though?
Easier said. Trust me.
Hey, last night I was talking to a brother, right? A lot of us, he was screaming and yelling, talking about this why because you niggas this, and this a brother, right? You niggas acting like this, and this. Now, what I'm seeing is the niggas that probably do got something going on, or the brothers that got something going on and doing something. They like F y'all. They like we ain't help no. So now they down talking the brothers that still coming up like, wait, you know what I'm saying? The brothers that do got it. You know what I'm saying? That's what we notice now. I swear to God, it's like and nobody trying to up nobody. Like I've been on here for a year, and I know, and I got my own businesses, right? And I'm saying it's hard though to build businesses up. Say it take good 2-3 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, boom, with all these other people doing it, and they rap on this, but ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't helping. I ain't seen them help one brother. I ain't seen them help one kid like that. None of that. But they on here talking.
Yeah, man, it's difficult supporting black business.
Even in your own family, like even with your own supposed mate.
Your own family gonna be the ones that hate the hardest because they put you in a category, they put you in a bubble.
How did that happen?
Because it's the slave mentality. It's that slave mentality once again.
Exactly.
You break away, gotta be free.
Well, it ain't a break away. it's more of the I can't see nobody doing better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
I
Yeah,
even
You
Yeah,
can't
have
break
that with
free
the
until you
people
know
I
thy
I
sleep in the
self.
believe
bed
that
with.
that's
that
what
one up
I mean,
it
shit,
you
is.
get that. You get
that
that
one
even
up
with your
shit,
lovers.
yeah,
Your nigga
that one up
lovers.
shit,
Your lovers treat you like that. I've had
Yeah,
each man I've been with. I swear to you, has come off as if they've been jealous of
they
me.
jealous
That's
facts.
terrible.
because
I
they
Me
keep
jealous
too.
picking
for
people
one.
like that, and it goes
They
goes
jealous of
goes.
you for one because this at this time right now you could surpass them in whatever they thought they was or who they are, whatever the case may be. Like
Right.
right now, black women getting so much press, so much attention, so much, you know what I'm saying, so much business that a nigga from the 90s who ain't sure about himself or the 80s or in the past, they might get confused. They might get
But
confused.
adding on to that, it's just like sisters still feel like they get beat up in the press. You know, they don't really get all the love that we might think we do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really like that because if your
They use
brothers
us
don't
for the
want you,
hard work and our ideas, and then still dog us out.
Again, that goes back to white supremacy and misogyny. Misogyny was not a thing for us in Africa.
teach.
It's been a thing here. And a lot of us black men still embrace that bullshit, not realizing that the goddess is rising. And we better embrace that before it's
Go
too late
ahead,
for
brother.
us.
I heard that a few years back,
Oh, the
and that
goddess is
don't mean,
rising.
yeah, it
I
doesn't.
seen it with my own eyes.
But some men take that to mean we want to overpower y'all, and that's not what that means. It
Yeah,
just
it's the
means they don't
same
want to be
thing.
your mule anymore. I've been muled out in these stupid relationships, man, every time. I was just talking to sister today about that, man. I was feeling always loyal and committed and still do, but to the brothers, because I had a good professor at Long Beach State. He said that we have to consciously choose each other, you know what I'm saying, to try to build with our own and
Yeah.
grow and do all that. So that's been my mindset since I graduated from school, and I'm not going to say fault, but I will say it's my interpretation that has got me in trouble. I've been with each brother. I've financed their business or try to help them with their business, help rear their children from other women, all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? And I worked. I was always the main breadwinner in the house, because I never wanted brother to feel like I'm trying to gold dig or do nothing. I just always try to. I don't know, man. I'm burnt out on that now.
Well, a lot of motherfuckers be jealous, man. Like they be jealous of their girl. Like it be
That's
a
what I'm
That's
saying.
misogyny, man. That's just not being a team player.
That part.
yeah, it's a constant flow of
How my woman gonna make more money than me?
I've
yeah,
Because you
heard
do.
that before.
no, and these guys don't be having no degrees or nothing to validate they, you know what I'm saying? They
Because
But
I
I'm
didn't
a
want to
man
come off
though.
like
But
some
I'm a
snob.
man though.
So I
Hey,
always be
niggas
with
is
men that
stupid,
some
nigga.
don't have
Look, if she
degrees.
want to spoil the kid, and I'm being faithful, baby. I'm right. Do what you do. What you go have fun, motherfucker. Shit, get the fuck up out of here.
well
Y'all gotta work together though.
You
That
know what I'm
You
part.
gotta
saying? No,
build.
that should be a
it's
happy
always a
relationship.
team. It's a team. Yeah, it's a team. It's a team
It,
sport.
It's
it,
team
it'll
and
I've
a
take
seen
half
it
the
teamwork.
work.
time to build
You
a
know.
house with two people than with one.
I've seen it work. Like I've seen the
Mhm.
brother who stayed at home with the children because it just seemed more feasible because the sister was going back to school to get her higher education.
Building.
Mhm.
And he
Mhm.
supported that. But while he was at home, he became a vegan chef. So
Mhm.
he made
Building.
outstanding meals for the children and the family. He kept that whole house immaculate because he's an artist and he used to just make paint shit and art. He did his man thing, but he still did household management,
So
if
he
you know what
just
I'm
turned
saying.
into a beta.
I
No,
don't
I
know.
think. See, there you
I
go.
don't know
There you
about
go.
beta. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's it. That's not a beta. That's a builder.
I'm
Yeah, I
talking
don't say
shit.
beta. She
I'm
wasn't
talking
she
shit.
wasn't bossing the house. I'll tell you that.
I'm
He,
talking
he
shit.
they was mutually working together is what I see. And they
It
had
would have
No, I
some
been
feel
ups
you.
and
different
downs.
if he would have been like, "Yo, why you always out doing this?" Whoop whoop whoop, and she like, "Yo, why you always broke?" It would have been a whole different thing. But because
No,
they had a
I
team
totally
and they
understand.
had
I
each
used
other
to, yeah.
back,
I
they
thought
No,
that
always
was
built
dope.
each other up.
And
no, I
now
cook
he
like a
works
motherfucker, so
outside of
I've
the
been there.
home, but he did that when the children were little. They didn't want to put their
Yeah.
kids in daycare. I thought it was just a beautiful thing.
I've been there before though. I understand. I've been there before where I cooked and all that shit. I've been there before, you know what I'm saying?
I
Where I
mean,
did
my
it a
daddy
lot.
worked at a Jewish deli and he was a cook. Was that not masculine? I mean, and he was a boxer and he played the drums. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, brothers can cook. Yeah,
man.
So that's why I don't have it in my head for men not
That
to
shit
cook.
only
I
be a
don't
problem for
understand.
niggas who can't cook. Like that,
Yeah.
you can't never.
I've been cooking since I've been a little kid. I've been cooking. I had a restaurant at
Hey,
14 years
and
old.
may I add, during slavery, they had a lot of men as the head cooks.
Men cook. You don't
Period.
understand? Men cook
in
out
the
there in that
Marines.
grill.
In the
The grill
Marines.
is they make the grill for man. We on them things. We doing
Go
that
to
thing on the
any
grill.
expensive restaurant. 9 times out of 10, the head
It's a
chef
man.
is a man.
The
I
head
Yep.
chef is
prefer it.
always a
I
man.
prefer
If
it.
you on them submarine ships or whatever, they got men up there. They got men cooks.
I don't be on Clubhouse. This podcast.
But I'm just saying, but when we start talking about what roles means and all that stuff, that's what I'm saying.
I don't like that
It
word.
becomes it be about partnership, not roles. Because when you recognize where those roles come from, the brother said misogyny. That's what it sounds like. Because if it's not rational or feasible, then you do what you got to do. We're in a state of war, and we got to help each other. And I appreciate what y'all had to say about that too. I've been listening.
Most definitely. I just, I look at it like, it's a team sport, team game. It's just sad when you don't get team players. I mean, even if one is injured, one fouled out, one whatever, like you try to keep it going, but like, a lot of time motherfuckers be disrespectful though.
Yeah, they be calling it pimping and stuff like that. They don't honor the woman giving herself like that. They call it pimping, or they getting over, or they a player. And now they got
Right.
that stupid Coyle Ray. She trying to bring that girls can be players too nonsense.
You see what it was? You got these niggas out here that was trying to emulate something they wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there's a pimp, and that's the pimp. There's a player, which I was. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm saying though, there's people, and I seen people try to do what I do and like look totally stupid. I tried to do my little fake pimping, and I looked totally stupid too. Nah, nigga, go back to being a player, man. You got too much feelings for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh my
God,
God,
come from slavery too, right?
Motherfuckers know to play their role.
Y'all know pimping come from slavery too, right?
yes, sir.
Right.
I know the history on that too.
Right. So I'm saying I had to play my role. That wasn't my role right there. That's when you gotta learn. That ain't your role. A lot of people is doing too much of that.
Hey, look, do y'all remember in the 90s they was really pushing that in the music industry? I've been in a bunch of music videos. And
HBO. What you mean?
I remember that.
Pimp stuff goes down.
HBO, man. I knew about pimps since I've been a tyke, man. Pimping since I've been knowing about pimping my niggas.
The tightest music we had that kept our frequency in the love space was the 70s and the 60s. Look, are y'all old enough? Are y'all old enough to remember the 70s?
I can remember.
I know the music.
No.
Okay.
Only the music. The music.
Okay.
The music. That's it.
All the music was about love.
Here's the reason. Here's the reason I'm asking. I remember 1976 and 1977. Do y'all remember the energy of those years? 1976, 1977.
Was y'all smoking a lot of pot?
What was it?
Mushrooms?
Okay. It was one of the most beautiful, strong,
Hippies?
and powerful black energies I had ever felt.
Can I tell you?
Was that when a black hippie was created?
Here's why. Do you remember Roots came out, right? Y'all remember Roots?
Yes.
Okay. Roots came out around there. Saturday Night Fever came out. Quit playing. That was a bomb ass movie when it came out. And the music and then the colors we were wearing around each other. It was a really beautiful and powerful time.
The correlation too was how we wore our hair at that time.
All of that. And I just remember the vibes was amazing. And then all of a sudden, bam, people started doing freebase, then crack, and that whole fucking energy went away.
That? Who brought that crack? Who destroyed all them cities? All them cities? Huh? I think it was that Republican named Reagan. I think it was Ronald Reagan. Wasn't he a Republican?
I believe so.
Ronald, he was a Republican, right? Ronald Reagan.
A lot of niggas got paid. I'm the one that got paid.
Hey, usually when Republicans are in office, black people make more money. Black people make more money.
No, look that up. Look that up.
Every time.
It's true, bro.
Look it up.
I looked it up.
Every time. It might have been different when Clinton came through. It might have been a little different, but every time
the Republicans in office, we go down. Our income goes down 10%.
It's not true.
Salute.
Man, y'all don't look up shit.
I do.
Now you saying you can't been saying that. Because that's not true. That's what you're saying
Jamaica,
right there. It's talking
it's
points.
hard to prove yourself against a Republican hater, a pure Republican hater.
No,
I
bro.
mean,
I
they
read.
had some terrible policies, brother, but the fact remains that black
We
people
make more
overall
money as
made
a
more
Democrat.
money when Republicans are in. It's just true.
It
Facts.
is not true.
It's been a
Facts.
fact since a long time.
It's not
Since
a
Nixon,
fact.
before Nixon, shit, John F. Kennedy.
Back when Benjamin
John,
Banneker and
Hell,
those guys
you
were
know what I'm
Republicans.
saying? Banneker, shit. That's right.
Come on now.
That's
Gotta
right.
keep it real. Gotta
What's
keep
up,
it real.
Prince?
What are you guys talking about?
Well, we were talking about people who be the closest to you sometimes being your worst enemy. Then the brothers built on the fact that we're moving into a stage where people can't be jealous of each other. They have to learn to support each other. Then we flipped into brothers being bomb ass cooks and not just falling into stereotypes of what roles mean versus partnership. And that's pretty much where we at. Then I talked about the year girl, 1976 and 1977, and how the
yeah, she
fantastic
was
the
talking about
energy
the 70s.
was.
Yeah.
And then we switched to when they threw that crack coke bullshit into our neighborhoods and threw the whole energy off. And then that's basically about where we at.
Well, damn, that's some good conversation.
Yeah, she was talking about the 70s and shit.
How the energy was. It was an energy of jubilee for real. And then I know we around the same age, sister. Do you remember 1976, 1977?
I remember I was in junior high school.
I was 4.
Yeah.
I was 4 and 5 years old. And I remember those times because all the grown-ups were happy.
I think I
All the
just started
grown-ups were
sixth
I'm
grade.
happy.
about to clock in, y'all. I'm gone. Okay.
Much
All right.
love.
All right.
Be
Bye,
safe.
baby. I'd like to go back to 1948, 1949, when the nations got together and created Israel as a state. And they all decided that they would, it was 168 nations, only 164 agreed. The others refused. That they would sign this treaty to where this is why everybody pays Israel. There was a treaty signed, and Morocco was one of the countries that signed that shit. But I mean, what were we doing?
And France.
What were we doing at that time? We were setting up the civil rights movement. You see what was happening? While they saw our empowerment and our unity, they were setting up laws to make sure that they would always be able to protect each other and make sure that we never dominate anything. And those laws are still in existence till this day.
Apparently.
Some cold shit.
Look, have you ever seen the standard record company contract or these bullshit like contracts they have with these distributing services like Spotify and all them? They're terrible.
Isn't that what Mayweather was on the news about? Didn't Mayweather do something last night to
I
talk
didn't
about the
even see
Jews?
it. I haven't seen
All
that.
pimping, did you see that? What Mayweather said?
What'd he say?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I just hear everybody talking about it. I thought you guys would be discussing it.
I will check it out though. Why don't somebody look it
Yeah,
up
they
and put
said
it
he's
up?
standing up for Kyrie and Kaye.
Oh, okay, dope. Because none of his athlete friends are.
Let me see if I can find
They
it.
don't want to get blackballed. That's, you know what I'm saying.
They already blackballed. They got balls with blackness when they was born, right?
But
but
you know what? We need to see that. You need to see this is the world against you. This is the world right now against freedom.
Man, you know that's a heavy point, little big sis and big brother. Those are heavy points. You're saying they don't want to not be able to feed their families. That's when the wife leaves, right? With
No,
the kids.
my grandmother said it best. I said, why didn't you guys turn on the slave masters? It was more of you guys than it was of them. She said, because we wanted to live. They had put the fear of death in them.
Yeah, they
and that's
chose.
the same fear that rules over us right now. We're all afraid to fight for what we believe and die for what we believe in. People want to talk about it, they don't want to be about it.
But people have talked about it and they end up dead or locked up.
Exactly. So what were the other ways around it? Hold on. This is what we tend to not look at.
The entertainment industry and the sports world.
No, go back. You got to go all the way back. That's why you got to remember the times of ancient in order to understand how to resolve this problem.
I sent you something, Ronnie.
You have to go back to when we were the money. We created money. We created currency. I can tell you the queen who created currency. They took us from that point. We got to get back to where we have our own money. If we don't have black dollars, and if Walmart doesn't take our black dollars, we don't do business with Walmart. Whoever does not honor it like they did Bitcoin, 15 Jewish boys came up with that in Santa Monica. And you can go anywhere and use your Bitcoin. So you mean to tell me we can't come up with our own money? Because that's all we need. That's all we need is black dollars. We can pay our damn selves. We don't need anybody to give us anything. They can take
like
their
Muammar
affirmative
Gaddafi?
action. Because we can.
Like Muammar Gaddafi?
Gaddafi
Yes,
When
yes.
he joined up with all the African nations. It was
Come
like,
on, that's why they killed him.
Money into the gold dinar and break Europe and America overnight.
See, there it is.
But what happened?
Can you please talk on that, brother? Please give details.
Hey, though, they bombed the shit out of him the next day.
And ain't nobody attempted to.
What was he trying to do? I can't remember.
He wanted to convert all African money into the gold dinar.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was keeping the money in minerals. He was keeping the money in minerals while Obama and Clinton was motherfucking trying to make it into digital currency.
No, that's not what he was doing.
That's what he was doing.
That's
He was keeping the money in gold. He was keeping the money in gold instead of in digital currency. That's why it was.
He was keeping the money in gold.
That's why it was a shortage on coins.
Well, hold on. Let's hear y'all facts. Let's hear y'all facts. Hold on. We know we don't do this. Let's hear our facts. Come on.
The facts is he was keeping the money in gold dinar because he knows American dollars and English pounds are no longer based on gold. So they could not do business with Africa with their paper money anymore. So it would basically break them. And that's why they killed him. They wasn't worried about no fucking Bitcoin.
I didn't say nothing about no motherfucking Bitcoin.
No, the sister mentioned Bitcoin.
Yeah, she said that shit. I didn't say that. I know what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that what they were doing, what Gaddafi's whole plan was to keep money in minerals like gold, silver, and platinum, and not convert it to digital currency.
Not digital.
It was digital currency. Okay. When you use Apple Pay,
all right, pull it up. Let's see. Let's see.
Digital currency.
Google it.
Money,
we can look it up. We can look it up. We ain't got to fight no more.
No, he can call it the same. He can call it the same. He can call it the same.
It's digital currency.
Would you please?
Dollars is basically digital.
Yeah.
That paper really means nothing.
Yeah. If you look at the system now and you got to type in a code.
I've been knowing what he's talking
about. I know. I agree with him. He's still going. I agree with him already.
You got a bank card. You got an Apple Watch. All that kind of shit. Anytime somebody can control your money without you even being there, that's a problem. That's why he didn't want it to happen. At least with the gold, you can put that in a fort. You can put that in a bank, and it'll speak for itself in time. It'll grow.
Gaddafi wasn't thinking about now. He was thinking about tomorrow.
Yeah. They thinking about, either now or 1,000 years from now. Like, when you look at the system and how they played him, they used them people for all their minerals and everything they had. Then they go over there and rape them.
I was gonna ask
it don't matter. It don't matter what party was in office when that happened. The Allies had the same plan. When you with the Allies, you do what has to be done for white supremacy.
Exactly. And this is what happened in 1948 and 49. Please look it up. Please don't take my word.
When they just rolled up on Palestine, it was like, yo, y'all got to move because this is now Israel.
It took Israel and made it a state, and the United Nations all signed aboard. All 100. It was
the Allied Nations.
Exactly. It was 168.
So why did they all agree to do that?
Pardon me?
White supremacy.
I know, but what did they say was
because they guaranteed that America would never be taken over by niggers. How did they guarantee that? They have the largest army in the world in Israel. They don't pay for medication, and they don't pay for hospitalization, and they don't pay for education. We pay for it. We give them $1 billion a day.
It also strengthens the fallacies of the Bible.
Come on.
So that's why they get mad when us Negroes slip up and mention them.
Exactly.
Because they have an agreement that we didn't know about.
Exactly.
Pretty much. That is a fact. It's a fact.
It was right there in 1948 and 49. While we were setting up for a civil rights movement and we were being blown away, this is what they were doing.
Okay, so you know what else happened in 45?
Come on, in that whole time. Come on.
during the time. Okay, so this whole Nazi right wing shit is not new.
Come
When
on.
Hitler was doing it over there, they was doing it in America too.
Yes.
And you know who kept
They
the
were
Jews
one.
safe? You know where the Jews went to? They went to Harlem.
Come on.
They
And
went
who
and
had
lived
Harlem?
amongst us.
Who had Harlem?
We did, but they took it.
Took everything and made us like we were the immigrants.
But they can do that to anybody. Jews can do that to anybody. They have the technology of numbers. And that's the thing
not
that they
just
have
that,
over
but
other Caucasians.
they have a law that prohibits law enforcement, government, police, or any able-bodied person from talking about them, discriminating against them, and how do you pronounce it?
Anti-Semitism.
Anti-Semitism is a fucking law for people that are not even Americans in America. They have a law in America that protects them more than there's any law that protects Americans.
You live in LA, right? Or you lived in LA, right?
I live here, yes.
Okay, so you know that's those temples on Fairfax.
Mm-hmm.
And
have you ever
Wilshire.
seen the name of that temple?
I never even paid attention to it.
It's called the Yakubian Temple.
It's in the area where they all live, like off of Third.
It's called the
Beverly.
Yakubian Temple.
Wow. No, I never seen that.
I didn't even know that.
Yakubian Temple. Now, something that separates Jews from all the white people is they represent the curl. They represent the bridge between minorities and white.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see them and they represent that curl, they telling you they the top Jew. We ain't just regular Jew. We the top Jew.
Yeah,
so you can see them 3, 4, 5 in the morning, and their whole families. I'm talking about little kids. They all walking down the street, no fear, no weapons, no fear.
And their sons aren't getting shot and killed.
But their neighborhood is huge.
They own the community.
When you get to the end of Crenshaw, that other side, all Jewish. From there, all the way to Hollywood.
Nothing but mansions. Nothing but mansions.
Nothing but mansions.
Yeah, I had a few.
And 15 minutes later, you got people. 15 minutes away, you got people laying on the sidewalk with tents.
Yeah.
Please.
Blocks and blocks of it.
This is how. This is
shit clean.
Even if you believe in every word of the Bible or every word of the Quran or whatever book you want to choose to believe in, you're not supposed to leave anybody in need, and you have so much.
That's why they gave us that shit.
Real simple.
They want us to have a different mentality.
Exactly.
If somebody hits you, just let them smite thee and turn the other cheek.
Turn the other cheek.
They don't do that shit.
Mm-mm.
Oh, what? You want to go to war, motherfucker?
Give them all that you have because your treasures are stored up in heaven, huh? Where you're gonna walk on gold floors and diamond floors and gold walls. We were walking on diamond floors in Africa, and we've always had gold in the walls.
Yeah, I tell you, the biggest mind fuck out of that book that got us is, what is that term that's saying? It's harder for a rich man to fit through the eye of a needle than
for a camel to.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know.
Oh, it's better to be poor.
What? No, here's the one. If you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, He will add these things onto you. You will be able to move mountains. You'll be able to heal the dead. All that He is, you are now. Where the power's at? Where the power's at?
All I'm saying, we became Christians and slaves all at the same damn time.
Come on.
I'm just saying.
All during this time. Because this is when the 1948 and 49, when they made this treaty, this is when the slave trade took place. Oh my God, just look at the timeline.
Wait. What slave? No, you got to go way back.
I'm talking about the Jewish. I'm not talking about the Atlantic slave trade. I'm talking about the Jews.
Well, you know who funded the Atlantic slave trade?
They got their state.
You know who funded the Atlantic slave trade, right?
The Catholics. British. Was it British?
No, the Jews. The Medicis. They funded everybody.
The Medici and the Catholic Church.
They weren't called Jews then.
Yes, they were.
Yes, they were.
Yes, they were. The Medicis. They funded all the boats.
Medici.
And they had the bank. So they got all the money off the top.
Thank you, because I didn't know that. I'm getting ready to look into that right now. But what about Leopold and the British?
That was the
Congo. They were like the last.
That was way later. That was way later from the slave trade.
So it happened. See what I'm saying? You always learn something on this line.
Yeah, they was doing like the sugar cane.
Leopold was about the rubber, and that was in the Congo.
Yes.
Like
and the
Dole in
sugar cane.
Hawaii.
My God, it's just so much. It's just so much truth we gotta
Wait,
learn.
and adding on to that, I told y'all me and the kids was reading this book called How Sugar Changed the World or something like that.
Mhm.
And they said
Poison.
90, I think I told y'all this before. 96% of the boats during the slave trade went to Central America and South America and the islands. Only 4%
Sure.
of those ships came to the American land, to the
Isn't that something?
colonies.
Isn't
Mm,
that something?
That's it. So
I
most
don't
the
know. I don't know. That's I
wait,
don't know
wait,
about
wait.
them numbers.
That's
Yeah.
that's what allegedly was documented.
How big are these ships then? Because there's no way four
They
ships.
look, no, 4%,
4%.
y'all. 4%. So
Oh,
that means
They were shipping
500.
for 300 years.
So that means no. So that means 500,000 Africans came to the colonies and all that. The rest we was already here, is what I'm trying to
Of
say.
course, of course.
So I'm just letting y'all know who
We
those out
built
there
America. Of course, we
watching the
were already
show.
here.
Because I didn't know that until I lived in Louisiana. I learned
We was
Louisiana
already everywhere.
older than
Exactly.
America. I
We knew
didn't
the
know
world
that.
was round, and we multiplied,
You
and
know
we
that
filled
whole
this
you
earth.
know that whole United Kingdom, England and Scotland, that was the Grimaldi people, jet black
Ireland.
Norwalk.
people.
Yes.
And
All
why
of
they
them
hate
got
the
murdered
Irish so much? Why they treat the Irish so bad?
because they Jutes. They red hairs.
The Irish?
Yeah, you got four different whites: Anglo-Saxon, Jute, and Jews.
well,
The
they
Jutes,
all Caucasoids though. All
yes,
Caucasoids.
yes,
All
they are.
Caucasoids.
And the Germanics and the Indios, right?
The Germanics is the Saxons.
Yeah, I learned
Okay.
the
Explain.
Angles the same.
Explain. Wait a minute. Hold on. Explain the differences. Maybe that's
Okay,
what
yeah, this is the
people need
easier
to
way
know.
to see it. This is the easier way to see it. Anglos is blondes.
Hmm.
Saxons is dark hair.
Hmm.
Jutes is red hair.
Okay.
Jews is curl.
Jutes is he saying Jutes, by
Yeah,
the way.
Jut Jutes.
Good. Okay.
JEW is the curls. They're the go-betweens.
And then there was the Romans and the
They're the
Greeks.
ones who be no, but the Jews will be like, we're not white, or they'll be like, oh, we are white. You know, it depends on
They
which
That's
country
flip
what
it.
they're
that's what I
from.
don't understand because they live a privileged life. It's if they are European. So if they're
Yeah,
not white, then what are they? Because
they are.
they're getting the benefits of
They
being
all
white.
came from like Poland and Czechoslovakia and all that over there,
It's a
Well,
right?
trick. It's the
Austria.
trick
Czechoslovakia was
bag.
the
It's the
first
trick
actual
bag.
slave plantation. It was the first actual human like breeding nation where they chose to have like because whites were the first slave.
Right.
So
What?
yeah,
Yes, that's a
whites were the
Where
fact.
do you
first
get that
slave.
from?
You can
No,
see
that's
it
a
in the
fact.
tombs on the wall.
That's
It's
what
true.
That's where Slovakia come from.
That's
Where
correct.
whites were slaves? Where?
Slave come from
They were
Czechoslovakia.
slaves in Europe and they
They
were
were slaves
slaves.
in Europe
They
first.
s-
That's where the
They were
whole
Oh,
even slaves in Africa.
they
two
were
white
slaves in them.
people.
They were
they
slaves in the
weren't called
colonies
it.
too.
It
They were
wasn't
the
no
first
slave.
slaves.
What
They
slave
sent
like
them.
that?
Let
Or
me
could
tell
it
you.
have been albinos we saw on the walls and not whites?
Well,
No,
they come from albinos, so
On
that's
what
a
walls you
given.
talking about?
I'm talking about on the walls in Egypt, like on King Tut's.
I'm talking
Okay, so
about
so when you say Czechoslovakia and Slavic, that came way later than Egypt. That's a whole different time
no,
period.
no, 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 no. That was coming at the end of the Egyptian times when the Greeks started running Egypt and all that. Okay,
Yeah,
toward the
and
end.
there you go. That tells
But
you
but
who
he's
made
that's
the
correct.
slave.
I'm not even going
a
that far. I'm
prisoner and a
coming.
slave, two different people, homie.
A what?
I'm even just saying,
A
even in
prisoner
the
and a
most.
slave are two different people.
You got different types of slavery. You got
Listen to
chattel
me, man.
slavery and you got servitude slavery.
This is what I'm saying. If you get captured, you're a prisoner of war. That's one thing. But I'm talking about these people already had these people and they turned them and they like born slaves, like almost like how we
He's
went through it.
correct. That's why it's called the
We came
Enlightenment,
here.
because
We
they didn't
came here
allow
from
them to
Nubia
learn
as
how to
prisoners
read or
of war.
write. They didn't
Man,
learn how to read, how to write till the 15 or
you
1600s.
still not getting what I'm saying, but I don't
I
know if you
do get what
find
you're saying. We came here as prisoners of war and was turned into slaves. We were not supposed to be slaves.
somewhat, but a lot of people were kidnapped. I mean, you
Like,
could say that, but a lot of people were kidnapped and brought over here.
But what
It
about
went,
the ones that traveled here with their riches from Africa and built like Chicago?
Right. Like there was 3,000
Like
black
it was
men that had
people that
slaves
were
too in the
already here
1800s. That's what
that
I'm
came
talking
over
about.
here and built America,
That's what I'm
and
talking
they
about.
were not slaves, and nor were they.
but they
the
got
boy
turned
slave
into
who?
slaves.
Yeah,
No,
they
no.
did get turned. They did. Their
What
ancestors
about
even formed.
Joliet?
You know,
Yes,
The
speaking in
guy,
the house,
wait,
you're
wait.
right.
little
The
boy.
guy who founded Chicago, he was a black French dude and he was not a
He's an
slave.
African. Yeah,
He,
that was in
he was
France.
French. He was Afro French.
Hmm.
And what year
Afro
was
French.
this? What year
He
was
was
this?
Joliet, the guy who founded Chicago
What year?
in the 1700s.
Okay, 1800s. That makes sense.
He was not a slave. France
That
owned that area of
France owned
America.
from Louisiana all the way up to Canada.
They
Right.
was turning us into slaves from the 1600s to the early 1700s.
Now
That's
that's
what I meant.
correct. That is correct.
That's when they was turning us into slaves.
Transporting. Really.
Now France, you know, you got Troubadour, who took over Haiti. You know what I'm saying, and freed that whole land.
He forced the French to sell it to America. That's how you get New Orleans and all that shit. Because
who did?
When Haiti had that revolution and they flipped, that forced the French to sell the French territory that they had.
Yeah, Louisiana.
When they defeated Napoleon. When they defeated Napoleon.
Yes, in 1804.
Napoleon needed more troops, so he had to sell that to I think it was Jefferson.
Probably.
I think Jefferson made that deal.
At the time of what, you know what I'm saying?
No, it was 1804.
Franklin made that deal.
It was a 10-year war, and they won, and the French retreated, and they sold Louisiana and all that to America. Yeah. That's what's up.
And
but that's what I'm saying.
And immediately America flooded Louisiana with slaves to build it.
They came from Jamaica, and Haiti.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's true. I didn't know that. I was like, my homegirl told me her grandfather was from Jamaica. I was like, I thought your grandfather was from Central Louisiana. She said, yeah, but they came from Jamaica. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
But even Jamaicans came from Africa.
Well, yes, sir.
And they know it too, but Africans
because the original people of Jamaica was Arawak Indians, and they no longer exist. Not one of them. They desecrated that whole race of people.
The entire tribe.
The whole Tasmanian, when you see the Tasmanian devil, they killed all the Tasmanians.
Hey, my professor showed us footage of that.
They still have a few left. They just not the same.
Nah, my professor told me rich people used to
mixed breeded with them people. Like they was raping them. They was raping them the same way they raped everybody else.
Maybe the women, but they killed all the men.
Women, yeah, they was raping the women. So you got offsprings of white in them Tasmanians.
They always do that. Don't you realize they always do that? They always take the women
because they can't get
always. That's how they reproduce. Free labor,
and still use their own children as slaves.
That's right. They don't care.
Now they would turn their children into maids. That's how they would do that.
Sometimes they sent their black children. They mix children off back to France,
but they still house niggas.
They ain't give a fuck.
Oh, what they did was they would have them go down to Louisiana to become mulatto, where you could be legally white.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Right.
Man, you saying that like they was doing it out of the kindness of their heart.
We'll get on that.
That would be basically right.
I don't want to say that.
What else would it be?
Because they could have put them in slavery, like a lot of mixed people were. But
like
then some people
became like Jefferson did with all his kids. Didn't free them.
Some of them went white. Some of them went black, and so a lot of these white folks is learning that their great greats was black.
Oh yeah, pastors.
Some of them learning that. And
or even sides like on my grandmother's side, her people were the original Cherokee Indians, but on my daddy's side, they were the ones who came through that whole slave trade through Louisiana.
J. Edgar Hoover's grandma is his grandparents is his grandma and his great grandfather. The grandfather raped the slave. She had a kid, raped the kid, and that was his grandma.
Damn.
Hold up. I'm processing.
Incest.
I got that. Okay. So he raped the mama. Then mama had a baby, and he raped the baby too. Okay. Yeah, that happened quite often. Did you know that?
We wasn't people.
Hold on. Say what now? We'll run that back again. What?
We wasn't human.
What I learned? Did you know Thomas Jefferson, when he married Martha, Sally? I didn't know Sally Hemings was Martha's sister.
Not her sister, cousin. Her first cousin.
No, I heard sister. They had the same father.
First cousin.
No, I looked it up. They said they had the same father. That was her sister. And they brought her, and they was around the same age. And he had a whole bedroom put to the side for her, which now, if you travel to Monticello, they made it into a bathroom. But those little factoids. And you know, when you look at pictures of George Washington and his wife Martha,
they say he was black. I don't know if y'all heard that. They say George
George Washington.
Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln was black.
George Washington wife Martha, when he married Martha, already had 2 mixed children. Go look at the old pictures of George Washington and his wife. Her 2 babies that she came with was mixed. They always portray them as browner, mixed looking kids.
Oh, they said he was black. That's why that makes sense about these kids you talking about that they saying that she already had. They say that's probably why they saying she already had them because they didn't want him to be. They were saying that Abraham Lincoln was a mulatto. They were saying he was black, but he was just light skinned enough to be white.
Yeah, I heard that. My mama said people used to be lighter back in the day. Yeah. Or their whiteness would come through like more, like what they would describe as white.
Yeah, we call them yellow bones these days. You almost there.
Who?
On that photo, you look extra light skinned.
Yeah, but my nose and my lips play me. I ain't got nowhere. I got some blackity black. And this hair.
That none of that matters as long as you have light skin.
4C.
None of that.
That's interesting. I never considered myself like that.
If it ain't light, it ain't right.
That's interesting. Yeah, but now it's the hair. The hair, they want that silky hair. I don't got that either.
Well, back in the day, what they was doing was they had those slave, the slave catchers and stuff like that. What they was doing was any kidnapped slave woman, they would impregnate them, and then you know what I'm saying.
Master got first crack.
Have them as mate. Well, not all the time.
All the time.
What I'm saying, whoever caught him was getting first crack. Is what I'm saying.
Master got first crack. It was more
on his plantation before they got there. He had, you know what I'm saying, no telling what happened before they would get there.
I'm talking about on the plantation.
You gotta get caught.
We both. I stand corrected. We was both right about Sally Hemings. Her father was the same father of Martha, the late one, but the cousin of the new one.
What does that mean? Cousin was the new one?
Of the new wife. The first wife, the one that died, Martha, that was her sister, her half sister.
Oh, damn.
From a biracial mother.
Now, she was looking like Halle Berry. They was going crazy having sex with all them mixed chicks.
That's what they called brunettes back then. If you was a brunette, you was basically mixed.
They had
when you read old congressional shit, when they talk about their brunette wives, they had mixed wives.
It's
the prostitution.
That if you see somebody white with freckles, that's the melanin in them from their real ancestry.
That's what they were saying about the Irish, that they were black.
The Jews.
I heard that before.
Well, and the melanin dots.
But where'd they come from?
They came from the same place. They all came from.
What their church
Yeah,
like?
Cool.
Salute, Keys. What's happening? Preach.
What's happening? What their church like?
Peace.
King got peace and love. Peace and love. Salute.
What up?
I can't hear. Hold on. Let me. I need to go and walk it out and get myself in somewhere private.
You gotta mute it.
While he's doing that, let me tell y'all about the Empress Miniman. Miniman. She was crowned the Empress in 1930 in Ethiopia, and she impacted. She was impacted in empire. You guys, these women existed during these times when they were taking over everything. They just went in and invaded these people and took whatever it was because women were ruling.
Well, first of all, it took a womb to give birth to the earth, so you have to give homage to feminine energy.
Goddess rising.
Anyway. Oh, yeah, it's my birthday, man. I'm giving birth to myself.
Happy birthday, Keys.
Happy Earth Day every day, yes.
Gratitude and appreciation to everybody. I'm drinking on some crown. My crown is for you dig. Talking big shit today, so forgive me if it offends you. But hopefully it'll befriend you and teach you a lesson, because trust me, it's coming with a blessing.
Hey, real.
Okay. Yes.
You familiar with Granny Nanny?
Yes, who used her butt to capture bullets?
In Jamaica?
In Jamaica, yes.
Yeah, the Queen of the Maroons.
Did you see it was 4 great kings that came out of Jamaica who fought and overtook them. That's why they call them the Captain Hook. Those are the Jamaicans that took over those slave ships, you guys. They don't want us to know these. They don't want us to know.
Yeah.
They want us to know the truth.
Hey, have you noticed that pirates kind of speak patois?
Come on. They didn't know anything about the seas. They went over into the Caribbean islands and they took their damn ships. That's why they talk about it's a bunch of gold in the islands.
Hold on, let me dust myself and get up out of here before I got them and put somebody in field.
It's your birthday. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Speak those words of energy and let the universe bless you.
Oh, yes. You know what I mean? I stay in touch with that. That's why I gave you able to walk.
Exactly.
Makeda.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga, what happened to you last night, man? James Champion.
Hey, keep it cold up here. Keep it cold.
Yeah, my girl was on here though till like about 5 o'clock in the morning. Where you gonna be? Outside in the morning.
Man, hey, look, I tried to hit you up, man. So you ain't respond back, so I ain't go on. I ain't go on. You ain't respond back, I ain't go on.
Hold on, let me grab me a lighter before I got them and become a fighter. I'm like Mike, you know what I'm saying? I'm a lover and I don't want to do that. But I gotta take my crown with me. Hold on. Ooh.
Anyway, we were talking about
y'all go on here and speak on it. I'm gonna catch up with the room. Don't dig me, dig you.
We got you, King. We got you. You just come on.
Go ahead. Mike,
whenever you get ready. Mm-hmm. But anyway, you guys, we need to look at the queens. We need to look at the women.
Yo, what's up with that new movie, Woman King?
The Woman King is a true story. I don't care who put the movie out. There are too many queens where they had to dress as men and lead armies.
Some of them led armies of women.
Armies of women.
Makeda had
they would come over. The French
soldiers.
came over and killed our men and our boys, and thought they'd just go in and conquer the women and have them reproduce. But the women set up for war. They were trained as babies to fight.
Wait, who was that sister when they was like having a conference about going to war against the Europeans, and all the dudes was like, I don't know. She was like, what the fuck? Are y'all wearing loincloths or dresses?
That was when the men refused and she said, then I'll lead. Hold on. Oh.
And she did, and she won.
She did. She was cold-blooded.
She said, y'all wearing loincloths or dresses?
Okay. And it's in the Bible too, but they take it away from her.
Yo, ain't no good women in the Bible except the virgin. Every other woman, they demonize her.
It was Queen Ashantiwa. She was the queen and mother of Ghana.
Yes.
And when the men wouldn't fight, she said, fuck y'all. Come on. Let's go, women. And they went.
And won.
She said, then the women would. Yes. Absolutely.
Man.
Yeah, she
was
have
no
cold.
fury like a woman scorned.
Man, she knew they were going to die anyway. They were going to be raped. Children were going to be abused. What are you living for? Why do you want to hold on to that? I'd rather die than to hold on to that. And that's their spirit. Let's try to fight.
More to it than that. There's more to it than that.
A lot more to it. A lot more.
The way that a woman thinks.
I don't want to push everybody off the phone.
She becomes a more of a strategic military individual than a man does, because she has twice the synapses going from the left to right brain.
Yes. They even invented metal in war. The women did. They created currency. We know these queens really existed and what they really did to society. Yet alone, we don't even know their names.
Whitewashing. That's called whitewashing. So that we never wake up to who we are.
Exactly. But now that it's obvious, and by the way, did anybody else see what Mayweather said?
About what?
About Kaye?
No, what did he say?
They say he's on Instagram now. I don't know. Somebody looked him up. He's supporting them.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
That's why he said he didn't have any representation. He represented himself because he wasn't giving them all his money. And he's out there getting beat up.
Well, that's why a lot of these so-called wealthy black people support the Republican Party because it's about money.
Exactly.
If you got money, they help you keep it.
And that's the truth.
It's the tax break. 50 said it. He said it out loud. He's like, I'm voting for Trump because my tax break. And then they was like, oh, he's like, oh, no, I'm just playing. I was just playing.
No,
you wasn't. No, you wasn't.
If you over $400,000 tax bracket, Trump is your best friend.
Yeah, no, Republicans.
Republican is what you live for.
But what are they doing to the people under 400?
You're gonna be the slaves.
Exactly. So no matter how much I got, I'm gonna be with the people under 400.
Not necessarily.
Unless you put your 10 with my 10, and I put
Them
my
is my
10 with his
people. I'm gonna be
10.
with my people.
Unless your people put they 10 cents together.
Exactly.
That's how you get out of it. We already proved that.
That's the problem. We get out and don't look back. We just keep it moving.
No, we get out and then they burn the cities down, as if we never got out. Or they put on a new tax, or they say we're going to take, like we've owned the first bus company in California that traveled all the way through to Louisiana and Florida and other places, New York.
Yo,
like the Greyhound, we started that shit, and they took it over Dominion domain.
Man, we invent so much shit for this country that we get no credit for. But you know how mentally blocked we are to how great we are as a people is when you tell people that the Black Panther, Wakanda, is actually how Nubia was, but Nubia was more advanced. Black people don't believe it. They won't believe it.
Even if you can give them the proof.
They don't believe it.
You can prove it because these people were bronzed and gold, and they were in their statues are in museums right now. These people really
technology
exist.
Though. Technology. Like cell phone technology.
They can see it, they can pull it up and see for themselves.
Yeah, you can see it on hieroglyphics. It's a little bag that I'll carry.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a little purse and shit.
They had the queen. Which queen was it? I think it was Queen Nadia. When she was when they had conquered all the men, the elephants came behind her as an army and stomped and killed all of the Romans.
Like Hannibal. Hannibal of Carthage.
That's where they stole the story from.
No, Hannibal of Carthage is a black man. They try to make him white.
The whitewash of it all.
Hannibal, that was a real story. Hannibal went through the Swiss Alps, and that's why he snuck up on him, because they thought nobody would ever come that way.
I'm talking about in the Bible, Samson.
Right, exactly.
That's what I'm talking about. But I know what you're saying. You're talking about the real.
Samson that killed 1,000 men with the ass of a jawbone. I mean, the jawbone of an ass.
Hannibal's from Morocco.
He's talking about the King Hannibal. He's talking about the King Hannibal.
He took out the Romans or something like that, if I'm mistaken.
He marched through Carthage with elephants.
Carthagena.
Yeah, he came and he conquered and destroyed. But that's where
but they rode elephants. They rode on elephants over the sea, over the water, though.
And distracted some motherfucker when the queen went over there and destroyed her part. If you really look at it, he was distracting motherfucker so the queen could take over.
Mm-hmm. But look at the queen. Look at the mother of Shaka Zulu. Look at the queens. They had sons, you guys.
Shaka got killed by his own family. That's fucked up.
You know? It's like, oh my God. It's a reason that they took out these stories.
Divide and
we are supposed to find them. We're supposed to seek our truth.
Well, if you look at all logic,
subscribe, send Ronnie, Cash App, money sign, Ronnie Boo One, Cash App, money sign, Ronnie Boo One. Like and subscribe, send Ronnie.
Empower us.
What'd you say? Sorry about that.
I said, if you look at all logic and reasoning, the reasoning that they took these stories away is because they came to their simple logic and reasoning that it will empower us for us to know that.
Exactly.
So you are correct. There is a reason that they took them stories away.
Yeah, white supremacy builds up white people and it makes black people feel inferior. Intentionally.
Well, that's if you allow it. That's if you allow it.
Yeah, once you know who you are, you can't get caught up in it unless you need them for a job.
No white has
Y'all
no
talking about right now.
over me. So that shit
Y'all
does
talking about right now. I ain't talking about right now. I'm talking about hundreds of years of not knowing who the fuck we
no,
was.
I'm talking about the power that it
And not
has.
allowed to know.
On purpose.
1,000 pardons. What I'm saying is the power that what y'all call white supremacy, in order for it to be supreme, you have to allow it to be supreme over you. So to me, there's no such thing as white supremacy because I don't see nobody white being supreme over me.
Call it how you want to call it. It is what it is.
I call it.
I mean, I hear you. I know what you're saying. You're saying within you there is no other supreme. I get it. But in the world, in the flesh, and in society, they can take you and take your wealth away from you. Take your job,
your freedom.
A lie they say you fit the description of somebody to kill somebody. They got you in jail for years.
They have to first be in position to give you that.
Oh, see, that's okay, King. Okay.
I'm pretty sure all them brothers who got shot by cops unarmed thought that same thing.
What's understood don't need to be explained.
What I'm saying is, okay, if you don't work for them, they can't take it from you.
Okay.
Fuck seeking the
That's
job.
not true.
They can take it from you. They took farms, they take land, they take. What do you mean?
They take what they don't. You cannot take away what
they ain't gonna take what you fight for.
Understand what I'm saying? When I'm saying what I'm saying, so you can see what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, they cannot take away from you that which is given to you. So if you give yourself power, take your power because they didn't give you that power. They don't have the power to take that power away.
Then why don't we get our land back that we know they took from us?
Well,
why don't we use those powers and get that land back? And get our money back. And get our reparations.
All you gotta do is up your pistol. It ain't hard to do. Up your pistol. Tell that motherfucker to move. It's not hard to do. But do you have the courage to do that? Do niggas got the courage to step up and say, man, nigga, your ass standing on the same land I'm standing on. Fuck you. I'm not doing shit. Who niggas got the courage to? I do. I would tell them bitches quick right now. Bitch, fuck ya.
They got the courage, they just don't have the organization.
Exactly. They don't have enough power to do it. And if one of them is saying and not all of them, then what does that mean?
That peace, God. You hit the motherfucking hammer on straight the head of the nail. They don't have organization.
We going in too many directions.
Everybody getting mad at who got the ability to lead. Everybody want to be a leader. Nobody want to feel like a follower. But first of all, you're supposed to play your role, and if you play your role, it will be a beautiful song. That's called rhythm.
Yeah. If you peep the group of Republicans, the thing that keeps them on one page together is their religion of Christianity.
Exactly.
Now, the reason that we don't stay on one page and we all on separate pages because the religions that have been given to us are not the ones that we originally had.
Exactly.
We don't know the one we originally had. So we can't all come together under that one banner because we all think we're something different.
And then you got everybody.
But that's religion. But our you know what connects us all? Our skin.
Yes, it should.
It connects us all. I don't whether you like it or not. Anywhere in the world, we're treated the same way.
And what says skin color doesn't matter? Religion.
It ain't even religion.
All religions say skin color doesn't matter.
All religion says skin color doesn't matter, but we all know right from wrong. We all know that's a lie.
The force of life within us is what connects everybody. This force of life is, like I said, it's in plants, it's in animals, it's in everything that exists. And it's called the force of existing itself and knowing that you exist. That's it. If you exist and you know you exist, then you have some type of God up in you.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. You like on the 5th floor, but most of your people's like on the second floor. You know what I'm saying?
On the first floor, them
you gotta go down. You gotta go down there and talk to them on the level that they on.
Yeah, you gotta get on their level.
Reach them where they at for real.
Because right now you like on that guru shit, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But some people they not there yet. They're not gonna get you.
My people, them bitches on the first floor. They actually in the basement. Them
well,
niggas,
let's go down there. Let's go down there and wake them up.
Come on, come on. They went in the caves and got their people and taught them civilization. Come on.
Them some dumb some bitches. If you talk about my people, them some dumb some bitches.
And as long as we keep thinking that about our people and not bringing our people up, we're gonna be where we at.
Yeah.
We got to bring them up. We got to educate. Each one teach one. Man, I love Malcolm X because he was a great educator. He made it plain.
Come on here to teach. That's why I love this panel. Everybody comes on here and teach somebody. So
James Baldwin was a great educator, but only if you was on the 5th floor.
Mm-hmm.
But Malcolm, he could talk to you in the basement, on the 1st floor, 2nd floor, all the way up to the penthouse. He could talk to anybody.
Yeah, Malcolm knew how to do that. He was very articulate. I'm not very articulate, so I can't, you know what I'm saying, reach everybody. So I try to reach who I can reach, and whoever they say I can teach, I actually learn from myself.
Well, man, you can reach a lot of people. You got to reach out and grab their ass.
Right. So long as your hand out.
I'm talking about you personally. You personally can reach a lot of people.
Hopefully.
Oh, but
I'm
saying hopefully.
You can, bro. You've been empowered, man. You got it.
Hopefully, I will reach a lot of people and wake some people up, so they don't got to go through the bullshit that I had to go through.
Exactly.
I learn new keys every time I listen to you.
There you go.
But all these guys are.
This is the formula panel. That's why I like this panel, because every time I get on this panel, I know I'm gonna get blessed with game. I'm gonna get blessed with some new knowledge. You dig what I mean? Whatever the topic is, I know I'm gonna learn something. That's why I love this motherfucker.
Me too.
You did.
That's right, I did.
Yeah.
And see, the biggest blessing is to me is because it's my birthday and I get to learn something today. That's a big blessing to me. You know what I just did? I just beat all statistics. All statistics that said a black man would not live to reach my age, I just beat every last one of them. God, I just beat every last one of them. So take your statistic and fuck yourself with it.
That's because you ain't a rap star. I'm just playing. But really, you might be dead if you was a rapper.
I can rap good, cuz, and I'm up in the stars. They just don't want to meet me yet. Trust me.
That's 5th floor.
I'm too dangerous for them to put me out. Trust me, your boy Twister know about me. He know everything. The nigga is part of my family.
That's Bubba. Oh, hey.
He won't
put it out there. They'll catch up eventually. Just put it out there.
No, cuz you too dangerous. You get in there, them people gonna try to kill you.
Oh man, they trying to kill us right now, bro.
Why I just get off the phone with
David was born
right before I checked in today. That's what made me check in, cause my man just came home. A real good hitter of mine. A good hitter. You dig? He's my connection between me and the industry. You dig what I mean? That's why I don't get in the industry, because they ain't ready for me. If I get up in there, I'm a hope tip their ass.
How much would it cost for us to get the Panthers out of jail?
About $5 million.
About no money you could have.
$1,000 for it.
No, $5 million to get them out. $5 million to get them out.
All it takes is 100,000. 100,000.
No. $5 million will get you up there to talk to them people, and that'll get them out of there.
Usually, man, political prisoners don't have no bail.
Well, no, they get out. It just gotta be some. The money gotta be right.
No bill, but
you don't see Chapo making a move right now.
Mandela did get out.
Yeah, Chapo making a move right now to get some shit overturned.
100,000.
Chapo ain't no political prisoner. He's a drug lord.
Man, money talk, brother.
Come on.
That's different. Political prisoners is more vital to keeping inside than a
You
drug
got
lord.
people like Larry Hoover, that's a political prisoner. You got people like, you know what I'm saying? Nelson Mandela was a political prisoner who happened to get out. Malcolm would have been a political prisoner.
Stephen Biko's.
Out of everybody you name, Malcolm is the only political prisoner out of everybody.
Look at their prison number. It's gonna start with a C.
Malcolm was in prison because he was a criminal.
You understand what I'm saying?
He didn't go to prison when he was political.
He got murdered because he was political.
Like Stephen Biko's.
Right. There are C numbers. That's what I'm talking about.
Medgar Evers.
If you look up any political prisoner's number, it's gonna start with a C first.
What does that mean? Color?
C, and then it's gonna read out that number. That's a political prisoner. You dig what I'm saying? These are people who've been fighting for your freedom while you out here right now, but they won't get him theirs because these niggas too powerful. They got too much power. They can move too much of the community.
That's why they just kill him now.
Yeah. Yeah, they kills them now. If you become a C number now, you're going to get murked before
They really don't worry about martyrs amongst our people because they know they're going to whitewash that history anyway in a couple of years.
Yeah,
they're more worried about a political prisoner who can keep talking.
Before you get behind that wall. Before you get behind that wall to even get to talk to anybody else, they're going to murk your ass. They ain't even playing no more. Fuck, fuck that.
Yeah.
But we
just want this nigga to shut up permanently.
Fuck that and find their ass back up the same way they find us up. If we do that, I guarantee you these bitches will stop all of that bullshit. If all niggas will do is just get back in.
Hey, but are y'all gonna watch Black Panther Part 2? Are y'all gonna watch that shit?
That Black Panther shit. You talking about that Wakanda shit?
If I hadn't watched the first Black Panther, I wouldn't even know about the truth.
Look, I just seen the previews of the second Black Panther. That shit is for to blow the first one the fuck out the box. Man, they talked about how he went all over the world getting authentic African ideas about history and clothing and art and music.
Hey, Keys, you got a birthday shout out. Salute Infamous.
Happy birthday.
It's happy birthday to Keys.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Scorpios in the house. Really, man, the previews was beautiful, man. I felt a little heart tug. I ain't gonna even lie.
I can't wait to see it.
Man. It's on Hulu. It's a preview on Hulu. It's like an hour long where they talk about vaccine and all that and Chadwick and all that. And man, it's I can't wait. I can't wait for it. I might even go to the theater to see that shit.
Because of Black Panther, Disney is giving out some real good scholarships, you guys, for your youth. Put them in private schools.
I don't know about that.
I just have a friend whose daughter got one.
No, I mean, not that. I mean, I'm sure they're doing that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying when you said private schools, it made me think of Betsy DeVos and the charter schools and how they trying to just close down all public schools and get black kids vouchers that they really can't afford to go to school with.
Exactly. But see, every one of these churches that don't pay taxes is supposed to be a free school for us. And if they don't pay taxes, they need to pay taxes so we can open up our own schools.
And you know they're supposed to be non-political too.
Exactly, but they're not.
Hell no, these mega churches are super Trump. It's like you tax-free with that shit. And what's that dude Olsen? And when it got flooded and shit, it was like, open up your church. He was like, no.
But listen, it's a Kingdom Hall on every fourth block. No. You can build all these buildings and y'all have lumber yards and all this cattle and stuff and no taxes. And the communities, and you got the nicest building in the raggediest communities. Whether in America, Jamaica. When I went to Jamaica, I'm looking at people, all these huts, and then I look at this nice building. It's the Kingdom Hall. I said, I'll be there.
You already know.
So cold. Same in Africa, same everywhere. It's just, ugh.
You can't promote self-hate without the religion of it.
Come on. That's where it all originates.
Yeah. This is God. You are the opposite. So what are you? Let me just tell you again. Angel food cake is white. Devil food cake is yes, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
White is pure. It's lovely. It's snow. It's beautiful. Black is evil. Dark. Black Monday.
What if the gays had what if the gays used their platform like James Baldwin, or to even follow up on what James Baldwin started and finish it?
Because they're not about that.
Exactly. It's about being able to dress freely without nobody talking about you, or sleep with a man and he can't beat you up when he find out.
Well, if you live a privileged life, you see things in a privileged way. So even though you're gay and you want to fight against that, like the gayness of it all, you don't really give a fuck about what other people's going through.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, you're black, so I mean that's some
crazy.
different shit. But they will jump on your bandwagon and get your support for their shit, but they won't support you back.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like the number one beneficiary of what do you call that? Where you have to let you in 9% affirmative action with white women.
That's who always benefited off black folks' civil rights. That's what the whole civil rights movement was about. White women.
That's how they
civil rights.
The civil rights movement wasn't about shit. If it was about anything, they would have done that shit like 80 years before.
Really?
Before the 60s.
That's how you think about the civil rights?
You damn right. That shit was about white women. That shit wasn't about you.
You wasn't there. That's right.
It was about white women. White women wanted.
I want you to tell somebody. I want you to say that to somebody who was there.
It was about them. That don't change. If I was there or not, that don't change the dynamics or the direction of what the movement was about.
I wonder sometimes where you get your information, bro.
I think what he's trying to say is that white women benefit from the civil rights movement, and he's right. White women,
the civil rights movement wouldn't have went as far as it went if white women hadn't got involved and then made it such an outcry.
But they were only outcrying for their rights to be treated equally as a man. We were talking about our rights to be human.
Yeah,
it's different for different people.
Rights.
It's different for different people. Like you just said, if you was born privileged, you go thank privilege.
What you think started civil rights?
What you talking about, for us or for them? What the fuck? I mean, are you not getting? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying the whole movement being passed on was based off of white women joining in.
Nah.
Everybody
that came late, bro. That came late.
Everybody, no, it did come later. It came later. Yeah, you're right. It did come later. It came later because it didn't matter, because it was only black people. Once white women and all them people immigrants and everybody else started going along with it, then it became a problem.
Civil rights began in the 1930s, bro. It began with the Nation of Islam and Noble Drew Ali and Marcus Garvey. That's what civil rights. White people was not involved at that time.
Regardless of when it started, it didn't become a factor until white women came.
It has always been a factor.
It was not a factor. If it was a factor, change.
What you know about Marcus Garvey?
You're right. It wasn't a factor.
It wasn't no fucking factor. It was just.
What you know about Marcus Garvey?
Until it affected white people. He is exactly right.
Y'all don't know nothing about Marcus Garvey?
What the fuck that got to do with what we're talking about right now?
Y'all don't know about Noble Drew Ali?
Yes. 1920s, Noble Drew Ali was one of the
Y'all know about Elijah Muhammad? What they did in the 30s, in the early 30s. You have no idea what they did.
Yes.
Trust me, they affected civil rights. Whether you've seen it or not, it happens.
It did.
Listen.
Everybody benefit off of it.
Everybody benefited off of it.
I'm not saying one should have been bigger than the next. I'm not talking about that. I don't give a fuck about that. What I'm saying to you is that what passed these bills and all this old bullshit was because white women joined the team.
Exactly.
And something wrong with that?
I'm not saying nothing wrong with nothing. I'm just letting you know it wasn't solely all blacks.
It didn't happen until it started.
Yeah. White women would not have joined the team if there wasn't a team already.
Because it allowed them to pay taxes. It was a tax move.
Exactly.
And then about no fucking freedom.
Start paying taxes, it didn't affect them. And then when they spoke up, that's when it really gave effect to our people.
Hello. And that's the only
point. It's a whole different educational system, man. It's crazy.
And all this old bullshit.
Do your homework, you will see that.
I do my homework. Trust me when I tell you.
Man,
That's not what civil rights is
you
about.
ain't doing your due diligence. You're not doing your proper due diligence, Babu. You
I
only
think I
seeing
probably read more
one
than
side
you
of the
do.
coin.
I just
It
have a
don't
feeling
matter.
that I read more shit than you
It
do.
don't
I don't
matter
know
who
why.
older, who not. Listen, the score is the score. It don't matter who played the game or who was born there to watch the game. If I was at the stadium or nothing, the score is the score.
It does matter.
2 points.
Somebody courtside is gonna have a much better view than somebody
everybody
on TV.
knows. Listen, everybody knows something. Don't nobody know everything, but everybody knows something. So we're gonna make sure this line stay respectful because we need y'all kings. We need all of y'all.
It out. It's just that at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? When you talk about civil rights movements and movements for black people and all that, such and such, you can. If it was a big deal, it would have got done when they first started marching.
It would still be going on right now.
There's a thing called progression. You heard of progression? It has to progress as time goes on.
Come on, man.
Things happen as the snowball rolls down the hill. More snow gets added to it.
Grow as a movement. That means people need to participate.
There you go. Without white women participation,
it was a gang of black people participating before white people even got in it. What
are
y'all talking about?
Women, it was our lifestyle that we were living in. It wasn't
without white women and immigrant participation. The civil rights movement
was a movement. It was a big movement. It had all the women and all of that. But until them white women got in there, it didn't get you know what I'm saying?
That's not true.
Yeah, and they wanted their respect.
That's not true, man. If y'all read some congressional shit, you know that LBJ
hold on. Let me step
Martin
in here
Luther
for a
King.
second. Let me step in here for a second. If it had not been for those little children who bravely got up and walked down those streets, who got their noses and eyes blown out with water hose, their penises bit off by the dogs, forced into cells, all the young women raped and murdered. If it wasn't for the little children, it wouldn't have been no civil rights movement because they televised it. That's how King and them found out what was going on.
Okay, all of that is true. Only thing we saying is that the civil rights movement.
But ain't no white women sacrifice their life.
But nobody's talking about who. Nobody's talking about that.
I'm talking about
what y'all saying is we can't do shit on our own.
Nobody's talking about that. At the end of the day, Martin Luther King took a whole lot of good brothers and sisters to their death unnecessarily because he preaching that nonviolence bullshit. Because he preaching that nonviolence bullshit and thinking that he got the inside scoop on Whitey, and which was some bullshit.
He was misled. That's because he was misled.
He was misled. We'll be a whole lot further in society if we had to listen to Malcolm X back then. No doubt about it.
Right.
We would be a whole lot further in society as a people if we had to listen to Malcolm X back then.
Right.
The reason the nation, the NOI, the reason they had to get rid of Malcolm X because he's sitting up here exposing. He's up here making independence in the mind of black people to do the right thing instead of you ain't gotta join them. You can catch up on your own.
What the fuck they give a fuck about you and your
Malcolm X didn't know they was embedded in the police just as much as the KKK. I keep telling people the Nation of Islam and the KKK was sponsored by the same.
They still can't stand
two
Malcolm.
sides of the same coin.
They still can't stand Malcolm to this day. I heard some brothers say the other day how Malcolm wasn't nothing but a snitch. I said, what?
Can I speak on it? Somebody who was a captain.
That's a jealous-hearted.
Somebody who was in the Nation of Islam for 10 years. Can I speak on it?
Yes, please speak on it. Please speak on it.
Now, it's a lot of misinformation out there about what happened in the nation.
Mm-hmm.
And you're right. Some brothers do, especially young brothers, be like, Malcolm is a snitch. Older brothers don't think that way about Malcolm. Right. They was like, no, it wasn't like that. The minister thought Malcolm would eventually come home, and he put out an order not to touch him. Now, there was other ones who was like, fuck that. We're going to touch him anyway.
Letters to come back home. They didn't even let him get to the minister.
There was people in between.
Minister.
There was people in between.
Child molester.
But a lot of the older brothers look at Malcolm in a great light.
And if not for Malcolm,
let me tell you something.
I would have never joined.
What I found out, and I recognized it in early age, but what I what I know for fact as a grown man now, they only want you to be at a certain level. You cannot expand. You can't grow.
That's not true, bruh. You wasn't
Come
in
on.
there. I
You only
was
see
for
one
10
man.
years. That is not true.
I wasn't in there, but I can tell you
That
this.
shit ain't no different from how they push Michael Jordan over every other NBA player.
Yeah, okay.
They
Go
make
ahead.
that motherfucker the only great
You know.
baller.
You know.
Fuck out of here.
You would know. You know you was a Muslim. You was a Nation of Islam. You know.
Hey, man.
It's the
I mean,
same.
you know,
I wore a chain.
You know.
Listen, all I
Know it
know is
all.
the FOI
Gang.
is not doing nothing to protect our schools, our children, and our communities.
Not anymore.
They used to sell bean pies in our
Not
community.
anymore.
But this is my thing. What are we
You
doing?
see, y'all have no idea what we're trained to do.
This is my thing.
I know what you're trying to do. I know I have a son that's in
Not anymore.
I'm talking about
Now,
we.
you
Since
right.
Farrakhan took over, it has not been the same.
Right here.
There it is.
There we go right there. Now we agree on that. We agree on that.
We can stop right there. We don't need
Yeah.
to go
I'm talking about
We agree on that.
Now that's not the basis of what the nation was supposed to be.
What the fuck are we doing?
Bean pies. You like a bean pie, mister?
Are we selling bean pies? Congratulations to you.
I know what I was trained to do for my people.
Anywho.
And I know how many lives I saved.
What the fuck are we doing? Ourselves that's on this panel. What the fuck are we doing? What steps are
Talking
we?
Shit.
We're not. We're not.
Listen, people up here have done a lot. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, it's better to have been or have done than have been or have done nothing at all.
Hey,
so
we still doing.
We can't discredit nothing, but at the same time,
I'm saying this. Reason I'm asking this question is because I want the panel to see that we actually, you know what I'm saying, kick in and do, goddamn it, you know what I'm saying, shit to help out the community. You dig what I'm talking about?
Do y'all know about these 40
black boys every day?
We actually
every day.
Y'all know about this?
You did. That's why I asked that question.
What's that?
40 well-kept slaves that we should be aware about.
Put it back up, please.
40 well-kept slaves.
God, you see that? That's right there. That's facts right there. That's facts. That's actual happening. That's actual happenings in the community. You see what I'm saying? You see the type of shit that we post. We put up proofs for your ass to see us. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what I love about this community. You dig what I'm talking about? And gratitude and appreciation, God, to me, that's a big ass birthday present to me for you to do that. I swear to God. That shit feels so good. Cause I got motherfuckers on here and I'm gonna share this shit to everybody on Facebook.
Well, you know, they've been posting flyers trying to get you know, people to join the KKK and everything. They're trying to get all kind of people. Like, it's all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. Is the United States in the corporation with the British? Is it a colony with the British? Is America?
American
British colony?
I can speak on that right now. America is a British colony. The United States is a corporation, not a landmass that exists before the Revolutionary War.
Law Society.
The British troops did not leave until 1796.
That's a part of the United Kingdom.
Wow.
That's it.
America is a corporation, but it is ran by the British, for sure.
Exactly.
Now, how the hell is that humanly possible?
It says, like, the gold fringement, symbolic of royalty, which is attached.
You got a social security number.
The bloodline goes all the way back to like Henry VIII or something, but he's got relations to Winston Churchill and the British.
It's all about the bankers. The bankers run the 13 colonies. Everything is systematically set up. 13 colonies, the bankers.
Well, first, understand this. You have a United Kingdom. Under the United Kingdom, you have the British that run that, and that's the Queen of England who runs everything. That means you got...
Well, actually, the Pope does.
You got United States up under that. All of this runs up under that bitch.
Actually, the Pope can abolish any law in the United States.
What?
He right.
Yes.
The Pope. Why you think all of this shit is Christianity?
Oh, so that's why they allow them priests to keep going from church to church to rape them boys.
That part too. But see, you got to think about this though. That's why they allow so many illegal aliens to come in, because they also believe in that same white God, so they can push that image on them and have more mind control over them.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? That's why they want so many over, so it can overthrow our, comedic science and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying?
Here's one of the laws right here. Look, on July 7, 2009, Pope Benedict, the 15th, 16th, whatever, issued a analytical letter, the most authoritative document.
Excuse me. Can you send it in the private chat so he can put it up on the screen so we can all see it?
Here you go. Put it there.
Hey, Senderoni.
If you send it in the chat right here.
He was reading that. He was reading that.
I know, but we want to see it.
No, all right. It's on paper. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
You can't take a picture and send it to the private chat and you put it up on the screen?
All
right, go ahead. Excuse me, King.
No, it's cool. I'm just saying it's a new world order that the Pope done put on us, and we don't even know that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Like the Pope is the one that the Pope already signed something 2009 about us, about a new world order that they're doing. You know what I'm saying? We have nothing to do with we talk about everything else. Is like the capital of the United States really is New York.
Say that again, God.
The capital of the United States is New York. That's where the feds and the UN. That New York is it.
Wall Street.
America is New York.
Yeah. That's where the feds and the UN. That's that New York is.
What the fuck going on? Kind of echo shit.
I don't know.
It was me. I'm sorry. My bad.
Earlier. But I don't hear
like they say we're human collateral. These are all these laws things. Like every American man, woman, and child is human collateral. Our birth certificate represents us each as living stock or livestock to be traded on the world market via FTC, Federal Trade Commission.
As long as you have a social security number, you ain't nothing but livestock.
Yeah. Every time you go to jail, every time you sign a job application out, they take that, they make another bond out of you. Every time you went to jail, a bond was created. Every time you signed and got a new job, a bond was created.
You are livestock.
In your name, every time.
As long as you use that number, that's your social security number. You know what that numbers you as? It numbers you as a person that they put up in stock.
So we've been collateral since America's been bankrupt since the Depression started. They started using their own citizens as like collateral for. Yeah.
No, we still are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Benji. That's what I meant.
When you die, you're worth more. They say. Okay. That's why they want niggas
why
dead.
don't we do a black social security?
You see what they just did to Kanye? Kanye started talking that shit. He said, "We're gonna get a black bank."
He didn't have black dollars. He didn't have black dollars.
Black people don't socially secure themselves. If black people socially secured themselves, we would have our own shit.
Thank you. We had our own. We had our own money with us on it.
Before they wiped out Black Wall Street, before that's when we were sticking together and shit. But then for some reason we got stupid.
No, because they killed our wives and they killed our wives and raised our children to believe the lies.
Money. I'm serious. That's literally what happened. Niggas got stupid once they started killing us.
Hey, look, like look at this crazy. We talk about the treasury shit too, right? And all the tax shit, right? Exactly. A 1040, that's basically paying tribute to Britain. And the US ain't had a treasury since 1921.
Wow.
USA don't get the treasury back.
They never had treasury.
Why you think everything that you got say made in China?
Yep.
Everything that I swear to God, everything that you own, I don't care what it is, I bet you it said either made in China or made in Taiwan. Ain't none of this shit made over here. These niggas old motherfuckers. That's why you ain't gonna be nothing but a piece of commodity to their ass. I don't care how many millions they give. Just like Kanye, he ain't nothing but a commodity to their ass. That's why they able to give him up so quick.
But that was the best thing that could have happened for him. Just like with affirmative action. If they take it away from us, we will then build our first black college because we don't have one.
Exactly. That's if we would think.
And we used to have them. We used to have them.
Well, Spelman is Rockefeller granddaughter.
Come on.
What's the other one? Was named from slave owner. What's that one?
All of them. There's not one.
Trump said it a while back on Oprah. He spoke on the bloodline and genetics and shit like that. I think people took it the wrong way, but you basically got to be like related or some type of background or something like that. That they are aware of, and that's how they decide who they want.
What?
Trump spoke on. She had the Oprah asked like, how do you get your success and things like that. He spoke on you got to have a certain type of genetics and bloodline and things of that nature. And that's pretty much what I'm saying to you is that, when you got to be related to these bankers and Jews, you got to have a strong, rich bloodline. Like you got to be related to kings and queens and stuff like that of the past. Like,
but I mean, we come from kings and queens, so that kind of contradicts that.
No.
You have to be your
No. You ain't getting it. I'm talking about the people you see, like the Rockefellers and everybody that you see running things in the nation and stuff like that. Those people come from a richer bloodline than what you know of now.
Yeah, but they come from slave trade.
Not just that, they already had money before the slave trade. Them people, they were Jew bankers. If you ain't in that Jew banking system,
you're going back to the okay.
Yeah, this back in
the Jews again. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean whatever you want to call it. But they the ones that always had power of the coin. They the ones that made most of the currency trade and stuff like that. So that's how that whole thing goes down as far as when you're dealing with whites and stuff like that. But you got black leaders who know they got power over there in Africa and they kick them people off their land if they're not paying. How you think China just ain't coming over there taking over land? They buying it.
Exactly.
No, they're not even buying it. They're not even buying it. They're marrying the women. They can't buy it. No more African land can be sold.
They not taking it. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, they're not taking it. They're marrying these women, and you see all these babies they're having. These Chinese African marriages.
Well, when you go over there, they trying to execute or abort them babies. So you got a lot of people trying to abort them Asian and black babies over there. So I mean, all you seeing right now is what America did to blacks. China's about to do the same thing to the Africans.
But wait a minute. But China knows that their descendants are African.
America should know too. Everybody's a descendant of Africa.
Well, no, Americans doesn't. If they knew that, we wouldn't still be enslaved.
That's not true. They know it. They just don't care.
Please, I heard a man say, I was a Christian before I was black.
No, white folks come from black people. They wear binos. It was a process, and they you know what I mean.
But, I mean, when you got brothers believing that they were Christians before they don't know anything about what they're saying. You couldn't even be a Christian unless your master was a Christian.
Well, I mean, you speaking on certain times and eras. I'm speaking on the creation.
I'm talking about where we slipped, not where we failed. Where we slipped.
That's one. Yeah, that's one part of the slipping right there. But at the same time, you were stolen property. So I mean, where you slip was what going out to going to get some food that day, and they kidnapped you. Like you can't never really just say like what I'm saying, like what's what in them situations. You got to really just peep it and see it for what it is. You was kidnapped. You was sold as a slave. You was over here. You was taught Christianity, and that's what it is. It's really nothing more. Now
what about when we were free?
You can break those chains. You can break those chains by understanding where you come from and comedic science and stuff like that. You don't have, what I'm saying? You can break those chains by that type of level, but other than that,
it's gonna be hard for you to explain that, dog.
But you definitely can't start your history with when you got off the ship, when you got off the slave ship. Once you start your history when you got off that slave ship, you a slave.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Know who we were.
Yeah, y'all niggas got off a ship?
Huh?
Y'all got off a ship?
Who?
No.
Y'all?
No.
Oh, I was just wondering.
I'm trying to see did y'all get off the ship yet? Did y'all answer his question?
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Shit, I was never on that
Wasn't
motherfucker.
on it. Wasn't never on
I
it.
was never, I was never on that
I was
motherfucker at
never on that
all.
motherfucker.
I was just checking.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know what? I won't deny. I won't deny that they were that wicked to do that to my people. You know,
You
and
can't
I
deny
think
it.
that when we see each other as not being, if we're darker hued over here, it's darker hued over there, and we're all being treated the same way, we need to know that we are one. And then and only then will it start to change.
I think we know that. Niggas is
Nah,
hard headed.
I've met some people that don't know that.
They hard
I
headed.
met some. I met some Africans who hate Asians. Like for real,
You know some Africans who hate
hate
black people
Asians.
who hate Americans. It's Africans who hate Americans.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, they always they go like the women, like the light skinned women and stuff like that. But they don't. Them Africans don't be liking Americans.
Exactly. And they don't like the everybody likes American women. Every nationality. But they don't like our men. They don't like our sons. And that's the coldest
Not
part of
everybody
it.
likes American women.
No, but see the African woman don't like the African female either though. So
That's so true.
yeah.
No, the African woman don't like the American female because they feel their men treat.
That's what I said. African, that's what I meant.
There's some Middle Eastern cultures that don't they don't like women in general, but especially American women. They they don't they look right through you. They won't even acknowledge you, even if you were talking to. They look
That's
right through
because
you.
they're all gay.
And that you're on a low pedestal when it
That's
comes to
because
the
they're down lows.
Well,
I'm just
actually,
joking.
personally, this is just
I
me.
said my tongue would have been cut out a long time ago. They would have hung me. I would have never got married if I lived in that culture right there.
This is just
But
me. Personally. If I'd have felt like you ain't got no nationality or you don't come from nowhere, yeah, I wouldn't acknowledge you
I'm just tripping how they
either.
can go
I
from
just sent you some links that
1948
really.
Basically, what we
1948
got
and
to
1949 and create a whole
basically
damn
what
law
we
in the
got to
United
do
States
is
that protects the
establish
people
our
that's not
own
created.
nationality and make us be our own goddamn.
Blown away.
Ain't nobody else trying to accept us, so fuck them. I don't want you to accept me. Me personally,
That's
I
right.
don't fuck your acceptance. Fuck all of that. I am God. Now, when you can prove me wrong of that, then you a tough motherfucker. Other than that, fuck you. I'm serious.
Peace.
I'm serious. Fuck up. What you want me to say? What piece of land I came from? Nigga, I'm ubiquitous. I'm from the fucking earth. I come from the earth. I'm ubiquitous. I am from the earth. Fuck you mean, what's my nationality? My nationality is earthling. That's my nationality. Period.
Hey, Infamous, what's the name of that so I can type it in? I'm kind of busy right now.
No, I sent it to your phone.
Yeah, I know, but what's the name of it so I can type it in?
Which one?
Whichever one you sent, I'm gonna type it in with my hand.
Look up.
Oh, I sent the one in regards to the trademark the who owns the trademark phrase "White Lives Matter," and it tells you that it's trademarked, that Kanye's not gonna make any money off of those T-shirts that he made because they intentionally one of their listeners trademarked that phrase because to prevent people from, I guess it was a futuristic, like, thought process, like they looked at it from way, because they got and then he gave it to those two black radio hosts.
Baby, bring me some cigarettes.
And then the other one was in regards to the guy from China that was going over to Africa, that was exploiting the black children over there and having them like sing songs in Chinese and things like that. He was exploiting them and putting them on a social media site in China. I can't remember what they said it was called, but putting them and so there was some undercover, people that in Africa, like when he kept coming over, that he was paying them 50 cents a day, and they were singing some really derogatory things. Didn't even know they were singing it. It was getting these kids to sing all this stuff and exploited them on social media.
Where?
It's Rashad Ritchie. Indisputable is his channel, and then you just put The Chinese man that was exploiting the black African children on social media, and it should pop up right away.
Okay, here's my review on the owner of White Lives Matter trademark address yay controversy. Subscribe to Now This News. Now This News.
About controlling who can profit from it. A lot of people who see the headline in the picture assume that we have some personal beef or problem with Kanye West or Ye, and we don't. We just don't like the hurt that comes from that message, whether it be intentional or not. We didn't purchase or pursue the mark. It was actually assigned to us by one of our listeners.
It feels good to see people's reaction to it, to see people feel like they have a reason to smile. You know, the past few weeks have been heavy for a lot of people, been triggering for a lot of people. Being at the helm of something like this, being able to be the decider, feels very important. It's among the heaviest things that we've had to do as radio hosts.
Seeing that phrase on a t-shirt, like imagine sitting on your porch and someone walking up to your home with a Confederate flag over one shoulder, a Trump flag over the other shoulder, Make America Great Again hat on, a t-shirt that says White Lives Matter on the front and that says slavery was a choice on the back. And imagine that person holding a bullhorn and saying through it, George Floyd was not killed by police, but he died from a drug overdose. Imagine how that would make you feel, and then explain to me why I should feel different because the person wearing all of that stuff is a creative genius.
That's why
we want you to meet two black radio hosts from Arizona.
That's why I said we gotta stop. Gotta stop that motherfucking genius talk about this motherfucker. I just don't get it.
So a listener had purchased that. They had trademarked that phrase for them to help prevent them. So their purpose was they were talking about, just in general, that it could incite a lot of shit, and this was probably way before he did the White Lives Matter thing. But so since they trademarked it, he's not gonna make any money off of. I didn't know. I just found that out, but I thought that was pretty interesting. But their purpose is too, so people can't exploit that phrase, you know what I mean, and have it reignites a lot of hate and so on and so forth. What I meant.
Here I come. I'm back, church.
Preach. Yeah,
there's more. They have a podcast. I was listening to some of their podcasts. Like if you listen to them, how they, how they articulate things and how they explain it. That was just like a little short clip. There's another. If anybody wanted to look at it, I just thought it was an interesting, view on it. I guess you could say. Because they already marked it. It just barely kind of catching buzz because nobody knew. It's not like they're going out there saying, "Hey, we trademarked that."
Well, no, actually, it was like they went out there like, "Hey, we trademarked that," because that's what.
That's why they made it. That's why they went live about it.
I mean, let's be real though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at logic. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at logic. If it wouldn't be meant to be like that, it wouldn't have been out there like that. That's why it's out there like that. Because it's actually to teach you a lesson. To tell the truth. What have you learned your lesson is the question. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We all players here, you know what I'm saying? We all, you know what I'm saying? We all do our thing. We all done did what the fuck we done, you know what I'm saying? And we all done, you know what I'm saying, took the funk behind it. It's about accepting that funk that come behind it. You know what I'm talking about?
Real talk.
And you really, if you can't do that, then you need to, I would suggest you quit the game. Personally, I would suggest you just quit.
Say quit while you're ahead, huh?
You did. Somebody is operating in like that crazy voice. I don't know, y'all probably have to check out and check back in, whoever that is, but welcome to the panel, everybody. You dig what I'm talking about? Hit them like buttons, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but family up in here, you know what I'm talking about? How we get down, you know what I'm saying? We ain't doing nothing but sharing games and get rid of the lanes, you know what I'm talking about? I said, no, I'm talking about a lot of times. And why I say that, because you know what I'm saying, you catch up with my rhyme and maybe you ain't online.
Yeah, man, real cool cats, man. Real cool cats.
You don't know?
Really dope. Really dope.
Really dope. How you say really dope. That's my man. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna even introduce y'all to my homie. That's Meaty Bone. He ain't gonna jump on him. I'm gonna say Evans Keys today.
Meaty Bone. This Ronnie Slow Screw.
You did. I ain't gonna put Meaty Bone on here today. I'm gonna say Evans Keys.
Yeah.
Man, how you been working though, God?
Hey man, everything, you know what I'm saying, you know. Holding it down.
For everybody, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Especially, you know what I'm saying, with the turn of this spooky holiday, if y'all know how to pay homage to the dead. A lot of people don't know how to do that, you know what I mean? But if you did, man, that's gratitude and appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Gratitude and appreciation for everybody that's checking in, you know what I'm saying? Because I know you want to win, you know what I'm talking about? We're going to lose, but we don't always fair, you know what I'm talking about? And that's on in. You did, Eminem.
Really don't. Really don't. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, I was just speaking on them civil rights and shit, man. It took a collective and shit like that. That's all I was saying. It wasn't. It wasn't just. Yeah, it wasn't about. If it was about black folks, man, they would have. When black folks was complaining, they would have did somebody then. It took a collective of motherfuckers to get together, races and nationalities and all kind of shit.
Exactly, because it's gonna take, you know what I'm saying, unity for everybody to get something in motivation. Can't no one motherfucker do shit by themselves. You're gonna need that help. I don't care how superstar you is. Like, even me, I'm so beautiful and I know I can do anything that I want to do, but I'm gonna need that backup behind me in order to meet it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's hot sauce and you need to catch up. Yeah. But
Hey, I tell them ketchup mustard.
You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people get offended behind that though, God.
Ketchup mustard.
Yeah, they get offended behind that when you tell them that, but you really meaning real business. Catch up and be some mustard and help us push this shit back. But nah, they want to be, oh no, what the fuck are you talking about? I ain't doing none of that shit. Fuck that. I'd rather pull me some shit out the sky. You know them ratchet ass bitches. You know that shit when they be doing that bullshit. That shit gets on my goddamn nerves.
Yeah, I don't deal with peasant hoes.
Yeah.
All I touch is J Lo's.
You know, I've seen. I don't put myself around them. That's what, like, I'm hearing how people talk about females, and I don't put myself around type of females like that, like at all, nigga. Like, I don't. These niggas be all. I guess they don't know how to pick them or something.
That's what I'm saying. If you blessed in the game, you gonna be good. But otherwise, you gonna be dealing with that bullshit.
Hey man, like Michael Jordan in his older days. Like Michael Jordan in his older days. Hey, they can't stop me, coach. They can't stop me, coach. I don't know.
Bull Stadium built up in Chicago.
What? Hey, Jordan got a statue, don't he?
Peace, God. I see you over there up and you goddamn and you dig over there with the plants and all that. That's what's up.
Huh?
Now, what you over there operating?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, like my hand is always my hand is always into something. But yeah, I'm over here. Just,
over here, but I ain't trying to put it on you dig, but they already know how, you know what I'm saying, what I do up in my gig, you dig?
Yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it.
Your ass over there getting nasty with it. I see a big piece of green over there.
Where at? Well, these nail ladies?
Oh, okay. You got the nail and the ladies. Pimp hard. Pimp
Yeah,
hard.
look, got some chocolate chip cookies, man. You know what I'm talking about? Munchy food up. We in the lab, you know what I'm saying?
I love that shit.
Got my snack. I eat healthy, y'all. I got my granola bars too, y'all. You know this shit, you know. And I ain't got no kids, nigga, so I ain't taking my kids' snacks either, you bitch ass niggas. These healthy. Eat these if y'all smart. Eat these. These healthy.
I'll see you.
I'm just chilling though, man. Thinking how I'm trying to finish this song and shit. I'm trying to get it to finish this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so motherfucking cold on them songs. All you gotta do is give me the beat. I'll tell you I'm gonna give you the heat. You did?
Right. I just connected with my niece. She be doing shows and shit. I'm finna get back in this shit and start doing my one-man show thing again. You feel me?
What up? Gospel up.
You know. I still got time to travel, Dad. You dig?
Oh, yeah.
I still got time to travel, Dad. You dig?
Why you going?
Traveling shit. You know I got dual citizenship, you know what I'm saying? So I can go anywhere I want to, really, basically.
Shit, you should touch down here. But see, I'm trying to touch up there where George James at.
My daughter has dual citizenship.
Though. I got a homie in Germany. That's where I got my dual citizenship now. He want me to come to Germany and shit. He out there in the army. That nigga ain't came back home since, nigga. He's like, man, they fuck us out here. They fuck with us in Germany, nigga. Gotta come out here. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what's
Go try it out. Go check it out.
Oh, cool. See, that's the thing. I don't want to fly with large masses of water. Like, just like, look, I'm cool, bro.
Yeah.
I'd rather drive. I'm cool. Stay over there.
Large masses of water.
Too much water. That's too much water. Nigga can swim, but goddamn, you probably going over there. You going over
You
there?
don't want to go right in the middle of the ocean and shit. It's too far. It's hard to find the land. Shit.
Right. You saw what happened to the black people on Titanic. You feel me? So, nigga, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna die first.
But you know that was a bomb inside the Titanic. That wasn't an iceberg that did that. Right. That was a bomb.
That was a setup.
Yeah, it was a setup. They was up there getting rid of some bankers and some lawyers and stuff and judges and stuff like that. That was gonna it was some kind of new bill.
Was it gold on that ship too?
No, I ain't hear about no gold and then it was more about the people that was on it though. They were trying to get rid of
just to kill them.
Yeah, they was getting rid of some high executives and shit
like that. Take over the positions or what?
Yeah, it was so they could so they could monopolize the power, like the structure you see right now. Yeah.
Fuck going to jail. We're gonna sink you. You're going down.
Well, I mean, what the whole thing is, well, it ain't just the sinking. It's just that you can do a whole lot of killing and hide the evidence.
Shot,
yeah, you can kill. You know, they sink in the water.
People that in power that could be.
And then when you're on the waters, it's different laws and stuff too. They talk about it still, like even if you go on cruise ships and stuff, that there's like stories all the time that they're afraid because they don't have rights when they're out there on the waters, on certain waters.
They had to show is that it's people in power that can be touched. That's it.
The water belongs to the feds.
Exactly.
No, I know, but like certain certain bodies of water, like if they're not like in Australia, you know what I mean, on certain where there's land. Like there's people that get violated, or they get violated, or some things happen to them, and they throw them overboard. These people end up missing on these cruises and stuff like that because, like, there's some dark stuff about cruise ships.
Yeah.
Dark stories. People just disappear. Like we don't know what happened to them. We saw them over there, eating dinner, and then all of a sudden they just disappear.
Yeah, what you said?
Everybody, Kev is in the building.
And there's like crew members that are FAing women and stuff, and they can't really. Nobody wants to help them. Nobody will help them, because it's lawless basically. They have no rights, and nobody believes them anyway. And they're on that ship. They cannot get help.
Man, this is the thing. This how look. Niggas is so scary, right? We so fucking scared to take over some shit, right? But two pirates, little skinny ass black niggas like me and this brother right here, can take over a whole fucking shit.
Real talk.
Yeah.
Two little bony ass niggas hopping up. Nigga
Yeah,
take
yeah,
off
yeah.
shit,
Skinny,
nigga.
yeah.
Little small nigga, no shirt on, no shoes, nigga coming to rob a whole
They
shit.
take over the whole damn yacht.
Now he's all about it.
And then you think about it, right?
That's nice.
That's how scary white folks are at times, and we ain't even knowing that. No disrespect, but they be scared as hell sometimes. We just put some force down. They're like, holy shit, they're not playing no more, guys.
If we was anything like they tried to depict us, they wouldn't have been able to do all the shit that was done.
Yeah.
Right, that part. If we so evil and violent, we so this and that, then why the fuck y'all get to run over us like that and all this extra shit then, and we ain't doing nothing back but doing peace rallies and shit. No guns.
Come on.
Nigga, we come to fight with peace, no guns, nigga getting shot
Hey,
down.
I was hearing something. So somebody was. They were. I don't know. It's a channel. I just happened to stumble across it, and they were talking about back in the day. Like how they said some tribes, like the ones that was like survival of the fittest. Over there, and they were selling that. I mean, they were bringing slaves. Making them slaves, bring them over here and stuff. But they were talking about how the white man wouldn't even set foot on the land over there because of like malaria and stuff like that. Like they didn't have. Like they would, if they were to go like actually on land, they would, you know what I mean? They would catch whatever, like whatever bacteria and stuff that are not exposed to, in where they're from. And they said that a white man would only last, a very short time if he were to actually set foot on the land just due to the exposure of things that bacteria or whatever the case may be, in the waters or whatever the case may be way back when. So I don't know. I thought that was interesting too. I never heard nothing like that before.
I don't know. I mean, you ever notice? Is you got to get shots and everything now.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not saying. I'm just saying like when it initially, way back when, before they had like immunizations and things like that. Like they would just stay on the ship, and that's why there were the survival of the fittest of like certain tribes and stuff that were on the land because they they're like whoever was the weakest links that they were selling they were bringing them to them to put them on the boat. It's crazy.
See, right now what's happening too though, the weak is getting exposed.
Yeah.
And they're getting sunk now. That's what's happening. So what weak people can do, they got money and shit, right? So they can get people killed.
Yeah. I hear you. I just think it's interesting when I hear like you know what I mean, different like takes on it. I mean, if I like to know, get to know a lot of shit.
This is the year of the truth, or somebody was saying it or something.
I like to know all different points of view of the same subject, because you always hear something different, or you might hear something like, wow, I didn't,
Say like the sign is like the year of the exposure.
It's a little more logical than what the regular rhetoric is,
I don't know, but yeah.
But anyway, maybe I'm delirious. Who knows?
Oh, you all right? You got your rest for your own fucking opinions. You feel me? So it
I
don't
just
matter.
I like to know shit, because I don't like to talk about something I don't know. I like to try to get to know shit.
For sure.
I got you.
I've never walked in certain shoes, but I like to try to understand it.
No, for sure.
Stop your milk. Say please. Please. And don't talk like a baby. You're a big boy. I thought you said you were a big boy. You're a big boy, right? Say, Mom, can I please have some chocolate milk? I'm like the biggest boy I ever seen when I turned 5. The biggest boy you ever seen when you turned 5? Yeah. The big boy. And they're all well, then you can't talk like a baby, though, because you can't go to big boy school and talk like a baby, babe.
No.
Wait, Mama. Say, Mom, can I please have some chocolate milk? Say, Mama, can I please have some chocolate milk? Mama, can I please have some chocolate milk? Yes, you can.
When that baby talks, let that baby talk. Ain't the Bible say, out of the mouth of babes come perfect praise? Let that baby talk. Don't shun them. Don't shun them. Let them talk.
Ooh, my 4-year-old just said, he said something, I'm going to be big and I'm going to be a bully, he said. I said, what? I said, you better not, or I'll kick you. I told him, I'll kick your little butt. Hey, do you know Snoop Dogg has his own little, like, cartoon, like, little kids cartoon thing?
What Snoop Dogg doing, that ain't affected now one of us that's on this panel.
I just saw it last night on the channel. I was like, hey, that's Snoop Dogg's voice. He's just sitting.
All right. Damn, what he doing? We want to talk about what we doing, like waking people up. You know what I'm saying? Opening up some minds around here. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I done ran in from the south, son.
I don't know. I might be on the wrong page or
She hit the
something.
wrong button.
Hey, come on, let me get one of them pops up out of y'all. Well, I just heard y'all come back here. Now the boogie down, down and on down. The boogie down, down and on. Y'all ain't ready for that party, yeah.
Let's groove tonight.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
That shit was just slapping in my car. That and Mary Jane and dog, catch a dog, catch a dog. That should be slapping. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! That should be going.
There you go.
I remember them Q Dog niggas, man. Them niggas, their parties, boy, used to be cracking, and that was their song too, boy. Them niggas used to be cracking, boy.
Yeah, they get crazy on top.
Out the boogie down, down and on down. The boogie down, down and on. Man, that's my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
This nigga T fucking with it, Ronnie, I'm telling you. They push your bitchy buttons. That shit.
Do it like that. Over here selling real good, man. Calvin Pratt. Break your back if you want a man home. Down. Oh. Don't do that to me, man. You calling me in. Stop. Y'all me in with these beats. Come on, I'm gonna say something. It don't sound so sweet, man. Yeah.
I let Keys flow on that beat. See what Keys got to say. I Keys bust a freestyle.
Let that beat play.
Let Kevin's World come up here and bust a freestyle. He want to rap so bad.
Okay, OGs against OGs. Light skin against
OGs. Hey, he is right here. Run your motherfucking mouth now, nigga.
What's up, gang?
Get on Smoke Dog channel, bitch. This ain't traumatic, nigga. I call your fuck ass out, nigga. Get up here now with it, nigga. Yeah.
We trapping, you drop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you been challenged.
Yeah.
OG against OG. What's up with that? That'll be a double. Yeah.
I try to tell them that these motherfuckers, these fellas, would still like me to get in, and then I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna out of this and live. I'm telling them to cut it out now. What up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Girl, idea. Hold on.
What up?
What up?
They ain't ready for me, cuz.
I'm challenge.
I'm too superstar.
Kevin Clubhouse 818. Bring your ass up here, nigga.
Kevin got challenged to the freestyle battle. What?
Yeah. That nigga running back to New York already.
That nigga at the Harlem subway station right now.
That nigga at Central Station right now getting his ass. Yo, I'm going back to 45th and 2nd. I'm on 149th right now, yo.
Where the mother?
Them hard.
Hey.
Yo, son, they're tripping, yo.
I I forgot what you said on Smoke Dog Channel, nigga. Here he is, nigga.
It's over here for real. You did? I'm talking about for real. This is for real shit. You did?
Yeah.
Dig it.
See, I want to take this beat on this car. This motherfucker sound like a star. But he out here, he too far, so I can't really do it like I want. So I'm gonna leave it alone, get him past one of y'all the microphone. And when y'all get it back, y'all gonna know that I'm a motherfucking truth, and that's a fact. My name is Evans Keys. Put an H behind that. That's Evans. Take the hand. Put it back on so I can let them know that I'm straight right this jump. Like that. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Come over here and I'm back, and that's for real. You did. Look at my bed. Over here. Up to my head. While I rock left, in fact, tell everybody what's going on tonight. What up? That's my he rock. I see him trying to
Damn.
Show you that one.
Yo. That motherfucker is subbing like a motherfucker.
Watch me eat today. On some chili.
Kev, what up, man? Come up. I want to see a freestyle belt. I got one for you, live beat for you. Hold on.
You're gonna say your friends, come on. Want me to be back with it? Back with it.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely gotta make some of this. ASAP. This is definitely got fast.
On your that's how we go.
Yeah.
Damn. Them is little ass speakers, nigga. You ain't slapping like
where you at?
Come on, kid. You make me waste the beat. Come on, kid. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I got one for Kev right here. No joke.
He the OG.
Here, Kev, look. We'll switch up beats for you, too. Okay, we got for you. Knock two. There you go, Kev. Let me see if slow down some for you. Yeah, I saw, and I remember when I did that. I remember I did that. I remember when I saw crack.
Let him go. Let him go. Who said that? Let him go.
I was joking again.
Money in the building.
Let me get some Swiss stuff. Let me get some Do You Wanna Ride? That you know that do 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 do.
This nigga hollering about he with Clubhouse now. Now this nigga hollering Clubhouse.
They ain't ready for me, cuz. Cause I'm in the club and I'm gonna run the whole house.
Nigga ready, bro. He hollering about Clubhouse now.
Clubhouse gangsters.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so cold. One of y'all gonna want to sign me once you hear me rap. Whoever checking in on this page, whoever's a motherfucker, goddamn it, I'm so cold. I'm that good.
That'd be you and Kev to make a duo tape.
No, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm telling you about who the fuck I'm at.
Oh, say the truth too. Maybe y'all should make a mixtape together. You and Kev, the OGs are back.
Oh yeah, that's what up. That's what up. Peace, God. Peace, God. Recognize. That's
shit. Might as well. Y'all both OGs. Y'all both be rapping shit.
Man, I can touch anybody who think they can flow. I will beat them, and I guarantee you, I will murder anybody on any rap shit. Anybody.
Yeah, look, Kev. I don't know about this, Kev.
Hey, this nigga talking that shit, Kev, man.
Kev, he talking that shit.
I tell you that nigga Kev soft though.
Put anybody up against me, I will destroy them.
Said anybody.
Man, I am God. I have no doubts about myself.
Would Kev say he the hardest one?
Real talk, well, he did say that.
I proved that.
Kev said I remember Kev said at the time he could take on anybody.
You remember what
plus he was running his mouth on Smoke Dogg show.
There's a difference. People say, but I prove. I'm a now type of person. I ain't no been there and done it. I'm a now type of person. So when you see me, it's gonna happen right now. Anybody you bring, I will destroy.
I know East Coast niggas don't accept challenge, but you niggas always accept challenge.
On the East Coast because they ain't right here to fuck with me because I would destroy them.
Damn.
Yep.
Change the nigga time zone, huh?
Scratch that again. Tell them my back itching. My back itching. I'm calling out everybody. Come on, scratch me. That's Pim Hard. Come on.
That's the OG though. Why you trying to put me in y'all battle? He asked for the OG. He didn't say that.
I ain't got no battle. I'm just telling everybody ain't no.
No, they talking to the comments. He talking to the comments, Keith.
I ain't talking
my bad.
No, we reading the comments. Read the comments. Read the comments.
Go to the comments. In the comments.
Read the comments, Keith.
What's up, my bros?
Oh, what up?
What up, bro?
Let's think about to be playing that turntable, bro.
But let everybody know.
Got a little one, little turntable.
I'm saying this myself. Can't nobody touch me on that rap shit. Nobody. Not even your favorite rapper. I
beg to differ.
Prove me wrong.
I beg to differ.
Grab your
you got three guy right here. It's in the Ronin. Benji is unstoppable.
I send him back home to his bitch with his tail between his legs.
No.
Grab your favorite. I'm telling you, grab.
We got Syndrome. We got Cal.
Peace, God. Peace, family.
Hey, put some beat. I wanted to hear him speak.
He said, put some beats. I want to hear him speak.
Get back on top.
What's up, Kev? You sound stupid as fuck.
What's up, fam?
Hey, what up, Loco?
What's good?
What's going on?
What's good, man? Y'all good today? What? Sunday fun day.
Top of it, man. You already know.
Peace. Welcome to the
Salute, man. Salute, Salute to everybody. Just tapping in, man. You know I'm gonna show you love, my nigga.
Hey, likewise.
You know what I'm saying?
Already, man. Hey, y'all stay up and shit, man. Enjoy this beautiful day, y'all.
Salute.
Oh, for sure.
Already.
That's what's up. I'm just, you know what I'm saying, stepping on the pedal and I'm calling everybody out. I'm talking about all these superstar ass rappers and I can beat everyone.
Oh shit.
Feeling peaceful today.
And I will whoop his motherfucking ass.
I'm feeling peaceful today, man. It's a beautiful Sunday, man. You ain't gonna mess my day up today, man.
I ain't trying to mess yours up. I'm trying to mess theirs up because they ain't ready, you know what I'm saying, for us.
Already. Hey, much love and respect to everybody, y'all.
Sarah all day. Dua Haru Sarah all day.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Salute.
And that's black motherfuckers who scared to research yourself. Once you research yourself, you will understand the words that I said. Dua Haru Sarah.
Akrak Naba.
Tell them again. They scared of
Akrak Naba.
What y'all watching the same? Y'all watching the same movie?
That's the crazy part.
I was just making up shit, bro.
Oh, I'm about to say, what y'all watching the same?
You said something up in Arabic.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they said that same shit on the Mummy.
You were speaking in Arabic.
Yeah, he talking. They talk like that on the
We
Mummy.
could speak Arabic. We could play and we could pray one. We know how to pray.
We need to pray just to make it today.
No,
MC,
Arabic, like the whole entire surah.
okay,
I probably talking about like
I said we pray. Pray. I
Pray,
pray. You
pray.
goddamn it, dude was standing on his neck.
what's up, Imani? What's going on, Evans,
What's
What's
good?
going on,
Benji,
God?
I think, man.
Cimarroni? Who's the other one on the top? I can't even read the name. Gilbert or whatever.
Yeah, what y'all think about
Mm.
the energy that these rappers are putting out? You think it's coming back on them or what?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Whatever energy you put out, that's what comes back with the universe. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta,
It's the
you gotta,
rule. It's the
yeah,
rule.
you gotta take care of the universe. That's why I say, well, I'm living so long. Why I do, because no matter what anybody say, I respect the universe. You know what I'm saying? So like when you respect the universe respects you back.
There you go. You know, and it's sad that some of us get caught in the, you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah,
crossfire, shit
yeah.
like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was saying at the end of the night that it's always a nigga that don't do nothing that gets hit in the crossfire. Say
Exactly.
it's always the one nigga that's not put. That's why they say, "Oh, it's not his time." Oh God, but it was meant to happen because he was in that area. He was in the crossfire. He was in that universe. You know what I'm saying? That was his space. So shit happens like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Every time. I mean, it's so many innocent bystanders, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Mhm.
Awful
What's
fucking.
up? What's up, Kev? What's up? What's up, Jay?
About the law of Tahuti when you say that.
Mm.
You're talking about the law of Tahuti when you say that. Because everything that happened, you are right.
Mm-hmm.
Put yourself in position for everything that happens to you to happen to you.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It's because of decision. Everything that happens to you is because of a decision that you make.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can make a decision that can save your life and make you live for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, them decisions are damn near already made though for you in your path, in your journey. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody. Okay, I'm an outstanding athlete. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I guess I wasn't an NFL or NBA or MLB athlete. You dig what I'm saying? There was another path I was trying to go, but at the same time, I was trying to go that path. You dig what I'm saying? Like I should have been doing something else, even though I was a baller. I should have been doing something else instead of wasting my time on sports.
You was trying to choose your path.
That part, I wouldn't let my path guide me. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to just put my path in this place. Like I'm gonna do this because they do this, and I'm gonna do that. And you know what I'm saying?
Your path, but me choosing mine affects yours also.
You know,
Say it
that's why.
again.
Go ahead.
You choosing your path, but me choosing mine affect yours also.
True.
True.
I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how that played out. You dig what I mean?
Yeah, understandable. Yeah.
Then just visualize the thing that you really want.
Right.
That's all that you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to really, really meditate on your shit. If you really wanted to really go your way, you have to really meditate on that shit. I'm talking about really, really, really meditate on that shit.
I did it for a couple years, so I
It
know.
might take time sometimes, but no doubt that you will be able to harvest, bro.
That's what it's gonna take.
I did a couple years, man. I swear that's you know what I mean. It's just myself in the garage meditating to my not hanging out with nobody's doing. You know what I'm saying? And finding, you know what I'm saying?
Evil as hell when you did that, didn't it?
Huh?
Everybody called you evil as hell when you did that, didn't
Yeah, because I stopped drinking. I wasn't fucking with nobody at all. You know what I'm saying? People, you know what I mean? I didn't answer my phone. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I cut a lot of bad talk, not just bad energy and shit. I just cut them off by not just talking to nobody, change my numbers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit like
That's
that.
what I'm doing now. I don't fuck with nobody now. That's why I stick to the garage. This is my sanctuary. I don't fuck with my cousin them. Oh, why you don't come around, bitch? Because I don't want that damn trouble that you got going on with you.
Yeah.
Right.
So much wasted energy, right? When you come home, you have to recharge and all of that.
Yeah. And then they wonder why, man, why your life so good? Because I'm away from your negative ass.
Exactly. You know, I got.
Wow.
Real talk.
Wow.
It fucks people. This shit, all the energy does. Because I mean, even Trey said it. You know what I'm saying? Like after he does these shows and shit, like he's tired. His energy, it takes people's energy. Like this shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? That we feed off each other. You know what I'm saying? How much we do.
People don't believe that when you do these shows, man, you be so mentally fucking drained.
That's what he was saying. Yeah,
it feel like you just did. It feel like you just did like a fucking 10-hour gym session. Like motherfuckers don't be understanding. Like a motherfucker in the chat will never understand.
So as like, man, why the fuck my muscles so fucking so? Because you worked them.
Yeah.
Because you worked them. You literally worked them, motherfuckers. You made your whole motherfucking body think. Don't feel bad about that. Feel good.
No, that's always good.
About that shit.
That's why I pick and choose.
Hey, Cinderoni, hey, check it out. Have you seen the new commercial of Netflix, bro? You have to play that though. Everybody have to see that, bro.
What commercial is it?
They recently released a new one, bro, and it's crazy how they release it, bro. You have to watch it.
It's a Netflix commercial for Netflix.
Yeah, check it out. And if you guys could see any, if you could play it, it's the most. I was like, what is just happening? They kind of reveal something on that particular commercial, bro, that you guys are gonna have to pay attention. Like, it's crazy.
Somebody can send the link in the private chat. I put it up.
No, hold on. If I could see that, hold on.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I think a lot of this energy is coming back on these rappers, you know, and people getting hit in the midst of it. You know what I'm saying? All types of little shit.
Yep. And then I was saying, like, our kids is traumatized. People don't understand this shit. Like, even though we saying we're being good parents on our kids, yeah, we probably are, but when we're not around, right, we don't know what our kids is doing, honestly. We give them phones now these days. They're more spoiled, more privileged, right? So now, with that being said, like, they see this shit. They see a man laying on the ground dead, right? Blood leaking out. Like, they traumatized by that shit, bro. Like that affects them. Maybe having PTSD, you know what I'm saying? Because other shit, because the way the energy is in the world, you know what I'm saying? And how some of these kids probably feed off of, some of these kids are indigo kids. You know what I'm saying? Some of us are indigo children. You know what I mean? So we feed off a lot of that energy, and we feel everything in a way. And then now it's more seen. Now out more. Now it's way more personal. Like people don't know. Like be like, "What's wrong with you, man? Oh, you traumatized because of that shit?" Oh, shut up. Like, nah, man. That shit can fuck people up mentally, man. All this shit is the brain fuck people, bro. That's what's fucked up.
That's the age that we're in. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, we didn't have all this in our face. You know what I'm saying?
We had to go play.
Yeah, you know, we might have heard about a major star dying or something, but we didn't know details until the news. You know?
Right. And now our kids can see it firsthand just because they on TikTok.
Exactly. Seeing them dead on the ground, like that's,
you know what I mean? How many rappers have our kids seen is dead that they've been publicized? I'm pretty sure most of us, because most of us probably got pretty. I'm talking about pretty much who got somewhat grown kids, pre-teenagers, shit like that. Probably a lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, and they still wanting to become rappers.
Yep, and it excites them.
You know what I'm saying?
It's fucked up, man. It's a cold game out here.
Yeah, man. You know, they don't even know that there's shit behind these record labels. That these, you know what I'm saying? That a lot of these artists don't even know about too much. You know what I'm saying? Eat off of the beef that the artists be having.
Right.
You know?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're making money off of it. They're promoting it. You know what I'm saying? All the way up until some shit happened. And then we all sitting here like, oh shit, what happened?
Because they said, like, basically, if you don't, even though you write your music and all that shit, right, it's certain shit that they force upon, like, the black culture. Like, you have to make this music. This is what we want to hear. You know what I mean? But basically, they want to put us out there and exploit us like that in a way. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we got all this fucking rap music and shit, because that's all they want. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill your best friend today? Yeah, put that on wax. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's what they see. Like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna go get a couple bodies because King Von said go get some bodies.
Yeah. And then in the fine print at the bottom, it says, is the little small life insurance policy. If this person dies, we have rights over this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the policy.
And like, if he ain't got no kids, right? Just speaking about him because he just passed away. But if he ain't got no kids, nobody gets that. Nobody gets that million. He's $26 million. So that means the record label gonna double up off of him, triple off of him, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
the money is gone. 26 million is gone. Them niggas ain't
yeah,
getting it.
yeah.
Quavo and Offset.
Especially major,
You know what I mean?
yeah, major artists like that. I'm pretty sure that they've signed one of those deals where it's a wrap.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
I was gonna say, like, if he has a house that's on lease or whatever, unless if it's his mom's name, that's his. They coming to get that. They probably got it. His cars and all that shit, any jewelry that he had leased, whatever. If he's
yeah,
26 millionaire, he shouldn't have nothing leased. Everything
yeah.
should be bought out.
Quavo can't do nothing about that. You know what I'm
Nothing,
saying? Like
nothing.
anything before, you know what I'm saying, he passed is gone.
Gone. All that 26 million gone. So where that's going to? Maybe they should donate his 26 million that he got, give it either to his mama or to a black charity, something like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But they just gonna take it. The IRS, whatever the IRS is, what IMF put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas gonna stupid ass shit, man. Stupid ass shit.
Yeah.
Shit
Yeah.
crazy.
Nip left his shit to his kids and his family. Mm-hmm.
Well, he's
Yes.
lucky, and see, he was a smart black man. See, he's lucky that he was up on game like that. Niggas ain't up on game like that still.
Yeah.
You right. Motherfuckers ain't up on game like that because they too damn selfish.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's not even that stupid. I'm gonna get out of calling niggas stupid. It's just that people ain't saying up on certain things in life and game and just need to, you know what I mean? Not everybody ain't right, but there's some right to. I mean, there's some truth to people speaking.
Don't apologize for shit.
I apologize. I said there's some. I'm just saying there's some truth when people are speaking. There's some truth to it because they're speaking it. You know what I'm saying? Like they heard something. You know what I mean? But so it's not like it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, some people need to just shut up and kick back. You know, feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For real, dog.
I'm not apologizing for shit. Nigga, you fucked up. That's what the fuck you get.
Yeah, I don't consider the fuck up though. I consider that like misguided. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly. You're right. It is.
You know what I mean? The wrong person. He got up under the wrong person wing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some people get up under the wrong wing and go left and become a bird or a pelican.
Yeah, man. I think we look down on each other when niggas are up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like I said, you could get into an argument with a nigga on your level. You know what I'm saying? And it probably won't get to there. You know what I'm saying? But you feel so deeply in your emotions about getting your point across to this person.
That's ego right
You know, that you try to take that person's life, you know?
That's where ego comes in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
It's instilled in them.
If you a man, you actually gonna respect another man for just for conversating with you because you know you're gonna learn something from him.
True.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Most likely, y'all probably want to shoot some pool together.
Especially a motherfucker in a different space than you.
Right.
You know?
Not father figures, motherfuckers.
Bullshit about you. If you got all that hunky bullshit about you, now you talking about something else.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Because you get them motherfuckers, they see your progress and they get to hating on you. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't see themselves being successful or what they did for you to have as success. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because I made, goddamn it, 50 million don't make me successful.
And don't get me wrong, there's haters everywhere, but there's actually, you know what I'm saying, spots, you know, where black people are coming together. You know, and I think that's the reason why ATL is taking it the way that they are. Cause they like, damn, you know what I'm saying? We don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying?
Black Hollywood, nigga, like as long as you don't fuck with nobody out there like that and you cool, nigga, you can go to ATL and every black person will welcome you in. Fuck
yeah. Yeah, I've been out there, man. I got family out there.
Like they say, anybody got a business. If you got a black business and you struggling out here or anywhere you
For
struggling,
sure.
you go to Atlanta, and nigga, you gonna be rich in a year. They said.
For sure. Yep.
Down here, these niggas gonna rob your ass.
Exactly. California.
No,
where?
Up in Indianapolis or
Oh, that nigga in the
Oh
trenches.
yeah.
They see you get something, they gonna rob you.
Yeah.
Instead of going out to be inspired by you. Instead of being inspired by you and them saying, man, maybe I could do that too. They gonna feel like this. Click, click, let me rob you and take yours.
That's why a lot of black folks is moving out there to Atlanta. You know, my sister, she getting ready to go. I got a gang of family out there.
That's what up.
You know, but yeah, as far as business goes, yeah, you know, like they support, you know, and that's just how I gotta be everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'll say one thing, we got another one up, nigga. Not like that, but look, nobody else has been getting killed in California, but it's been going down elsewhere, nigga. Cause stars frequent, y'all they need to know stars frequent California. I don't know what y'all think that is, but checking in on that and people that could come, man. It's man, niggas still in and out of California, man. You know what I'm saying? This is a hub for shit to go down. You know what I'm saying? Like, so all the niggas are still coming to this state as well, a little more protected. You know what I'm saying? A little more cautious now, because you might have a hothead out somewhere. But other than that,
yeah, and that's what they kind of saying in Atlanta right now. They like, you know, we know y'all niggas gotta come out here. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the states.
Right.
Where it happens, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, they patiently waiting. They saying, you know, no Texas niggas go, you know, post, you know, they don't want to see no Texas niggas out there. So yeah, that's gonna be hard on business with them. You know?
Yeah.
Just imagine too now how this goes on, like this how it trickles down, right? Now we got black people that's probably living out there that's from Texas, right? From
There
Houston,
you go.
that has issues now and could probably lose their life just because of
there you go.
Takeoff died in y'all city. So we're gonna get you now. That's stupid. That's how black people is dying right there. That's how genocide is being committed right there. That's the new way of genocide right there. You do something to my clique or my state or city, nigga. Cool. When we see y'all people over here, we don't care who you is. If you say you from here, we'll get you down. That's stupid.
Yeah. I wouldn't put no names out there, but you know, there's you know, artists, you know, that's from Texas. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, artists, big artists. I don't want to put no names, but big artists. You know what I'm saying? That's from Texas. You know, and it's like, come on, you know. So hopefully they don't take that literally. You know what I'm saying?
Are gonna take it literally.
Because there's women that's from Texas. Let's just be real. Motherfuckers is grimy.
Niggas can't even go to Black Hollywood, you know what I'm saying, and chill out.
Yeah. Exactly. But you know, it's all gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? It always comes out. You know what I'm saying? Who did it? Whatever.
God always comes to the light, homie. I'm gonna keep it. No.
And the worst part that could happen is that person gonna get a slap on the wrist and you're gonna be out there like, you know, having to protect his life for the rest. You know, just from an accident. But there's still two people shooting at each other. So, hey, you know, I don't know how they can determine.
Stop telling them, God. Stop doing that.
No, it's already out there that there's two shooters. You know, so this shit like that, you know, they ain't, you know, I think one of them came up and said something.
Oh man, this motherfucking Crown Royal. Yes, baby, this bitch is good.
On that Crown.
Drink what I want to do today.
Man. Yeah, that brown liquor was the last thing I drank, and then I was done.
Ain't no mother.
I don't drink liquor no more. I drink a beer here and there.
And this bitch ain't no motherfucking part of this motherfucking crowd raw. That's the truth. It ain't no better drink than this bitch. If you ask me, unless you got a Long Island iced tea. A Long Island iced tea, maybe. But this raw, yes, sir.
Yeah, I might give me a lot like a Long Island if I go to Vegas, you know. But
Yeah, I was supposed to have been out there tonight, actually. I fucked around and missed my flight and shit. Fucking with my nephew, dumbass. I'm supposed to be up there fucking with Jordan James right now. But
yeah,
I'm come out in the new year though. I'm gonna fuck with you though, cuz.
yeah, yeah, man. You know, sometimes you feel like, you know what I'm saying, we gotta protect our own and stuff. Sometimes that'll get you killed.
Yeah,
Just getting in the way.
yeah.
You know.
Reindeer games, then.
You could talk yourself. You could talk a situation out. You know what I'm saying? Diffuse a situation by talking. You know what I'm saying? Even from a distance. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Jumping hard.
You know, because you know, Takeoff could have been that one to speak up. Like, man, he should have been the one been saying, "Let's go."
Up in front of the bullet to
Or
save his.
Takeoff.
I didn't
Being him, like that probably would have been me, and I would have been the one. Like, man, come on, shit. You know what I'm saying? Before anything.
the dude was finna murk his boy. It'll take off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all right, you know, you seen the energy. Be that one. You know what I mean?
I'm serious. It'll
Just
take
say
off.
something. You ain't got to get in the middle of it, but just say something.
Been dead. Takeoff saved that nigga life by giving his life up.
I think, I mean, kind of how it looked like he was probably trying to run and just get the fuck on out the way. Everybody was one way, and he ran into it.
Right,
You know,
right. That's true.
you know, everybody probably got the tumbling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga say everybody got some semblance and shit.
You know, because when you know. Cause they was fighting at first though, like a little, like a couple seconds.
Nice game.
You know, nah, this is after, but you know, they was you know, somebody socked somebody, and that's what popped it off. Somebody socked somebody, like fuck that shit.
Your ass, you nigga, you crazy than the motherfucker. I fucks with you, cuz. I fucks with you. And you got a piece up under your hat. That's what I like. You did. You really got a piece up under your hat. That's what I like. See, I can learn from you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. We got in the chest line up in here.
What you say?
We should have asked Loco. He from Texas. You know what I'm saying? We should have asked him his
We talking about Takeoff. What
inside.
is our paradise? Our paradise. I hope you is our paradise, and I'll be at peace. You did.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all go ahead and check in and hit them like buttons. You know what I'm saying?
You think you're safe when you're around family, you know what I'm saying? The closest people around you or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know,
well, actually,
even the people that you quote unquote check in with.
the closest people to you be the enemies.
That'd be crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, niggas better analyze this whole checking that shit. You ain't gotta do that shit. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But you
You
gotta
know what
know.
I'm saying?
You gotta
You just
know.
got
You
yeah. You gotta know what you're doing, gotta know where you're going, gotta have a bodyguard. The bodyguard can help. That's a second brain right there. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I don't understand why they don't understand that.
Ain't no way. If I'm a superstar,
Like
it's the same way Tupac got killed. What the fuck he doing
I don't
sitting?
know. I always think of like when I think of bodyguard, I always think of that movie Bodyguard. You know what I'm saying? And how he, you know what I'm saying, like really took that role of, you know what I'm saying, protecting Whitney Houston.
His commodity.
Yeah, you know, it took mind, you know, his mind working to even catch on that there was a stalker and shit, and where he was at and all that shit. And it was crazy how he was shooting at him with his eyes closed. It was That was a crazy movie.
Yeah, but people don't see that today. That's what's
Yeah,
crazy
it's true. That's how I gotta be though. You know what I'm saying?
today. Okay, right? Okay, check this out, right? Let's say you a superstar. You a superstar as rapper, right? I'm supposed to be your security guard, right?
Yeah.
Why in the fuck would I sit you next to a window in the first place? If anything, I will put you in between us because we're your bodyguards. We're supposed to protect you.
Yeah.
He's sitting in the middle, not next to any window to sign shit. I'll sign them for you.
Yeah.
You did?
That's it.
Motherfucker,
You
bro.
know?
Simple. Shit is really simple, dog.
And I ain't talking about some hood niggas, some gang. I ain't talking about trusting your record company to show up with it. No, motherfucker, you got the money to do it yourself and get you a nigga that you feel is, capable of doing the job. They put too much trust in these record companies, and they let these record companies do all this shit and then spend all their money doing all this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man, that shit is your money. Do what you do with it. Take some of that shit out of the contract.
Company, you supposed to pay the record company. Okay, how much can I get paid to sell your record? Second
Yeah.
of all, you supposed to pay your manager. Okay, how much can I get paid to deal with you? Not you. How much I'm pay you for you to do that? No, you done fucked up the whole game when you did it.
Mm.
You gave them your power.
How about I come with my own shit? You know what I'm saying? And you just help me
If you're
distribute that
art,
shit.
right? If you're art, that means you taking a blank piece of paper and you are drawing everything that can be thought of as beautiful on that piece of paper, right?
Yeah.
So why would you let somebody own you when all they can do is own the piece of paper? You can own that piece of paper, but my art is what makes it beautiful.
Yeah, you're right.
So I get paid for my art. You pay me for my art. Fuck your piece of paper. I don't agree with this old temper shit bull. They do that. That's on them. Let me ever get. That's why I ain't no motherfucking known as rapper right now. Cause I told you I'm the coldest motherfucker that ever touched the motherfucking microphone, and that's why I touch one. Cause they know I will murk everybody in the industry
Yeah.
right now today.
It's them 360 deals that fucked them over.
I said that. You can mark my words, and you can tell them I said that. Evans Keys said that. I am a murderer. I will fuck anybody up on that microphone. Anybody. Any and everybody that ever touched it before. I will murder them. Yes, I said that. You can tell them I said that. You tell you all your plazas and all of that.
Hey, salute to the chat, y'all. I don't know how many's in there, but
Salute to the
yeah.
salute. How y'all doing?
But yeah, it's a lot of energy that's getting put out there though, man. And I just think a lot of rappers are gonna get tested in a lot of states or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't the end because everything that they're rapping about, they're you know what I'm saying, they're gonna get tested.
Tested by their street credibility.
And sometimes when you try to change it up, you know what I'm saying, and be pop and shit like that shit don't work. You know, that shit don't work.
You don't get no street credibility from being pop. You get street credibility from being street. But all of these niggas out here trying to prove that they street and they fucking their own lives up. They're fucking their lives up. Fuck proving to a motherfucker that you street. Nigga, make you some money and feed your kids.
Exactly.
I'm serious. Fuck proving to a motherfucker that you street. Let his ass be street and let him die. You want to die for him? Is that what you really want to do? You want to die for him? Fuck it. Go ahead. Get your ass out. I guess what? After you die, his ass still gonna be rocking on that microphone while you gone.
Yep.
So what? You want to kill yourself for him, or you want to let this nigga kill himself on his own stupid shit? I'm just being real. Let them motherfucker call themselves thinking they go, oh, you want to get some street credit off my name? Get all of that good shit. Get some street credit off my name. But when that shit kill your ass, that's on you.
And and you know, and on top of it, it's like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, motherfuckers just gotta start, you know, knowing where they at, and you can't just, you know what I'm saying, say whatever you want to another motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, in a different
You can't walk up in no another.
time zone.
That's like me, right? I'm from Chicago, right? I can't
Yeah,
just come to California and be like, nigga, Chicago finna run your house. Hell no. California can't just come to Chicago and act like they finna just run my house. No, we have to
no,
respect each other.
'cause that's what kind of triggered it, you know what I'm saying?
I have to let California. Yep. I'm up in Cali. What's up, Cali? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
'cause that's what kind of triggered it, you know. Takeoff's brother Quavo, he was walking off, and he kind of shrugged, dude, and was like, "Let me get up out of here before I hurt somebody."
He started shooting after he did that, though.
You know, nah, somebody socked somebody. Soon as he said, "Let me get out before I hurt somebody," somebody took that wrong. You know what I'm saying? And swung on somebody. Somebody swung on somebody, and then that's when the fight started. And then all of a sudden, freaking shots ring out.
That's the sad part. It cost everybody their life.
Is it, well, yeah, it cost one life, but you know, and I think somebody else might have got grazed or something. But you know,
All that,
you know,
but I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. It costed that life all because of one other motherfucker's misunderstanding.
words too. You know what I'm saying? It could have been, hey, let's just go.
Right.
You gotta say, you ain't gotta say the extra before I hurt somebody.
That's it, man. Let's just go home. Like you
You
just,
know, cause,
like
cause,
he could have saved. He could have saved everybody's life
cause if
just
he
by
really wanted to hurt somebody, he should have just stepped in dude's face and just socked him, or just said, let's get down or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
street nigga.
You know how you gonna say it and then think you gonna walk off and they gonna sucker
Now
punch you then.
lost your life. Now you feeling bad. Oh man, my God. No, nigga, you cost your guy your life. Fuck that. Don't feel bad now, nigga. Own up to it.
You know, I mean, of course, he probably didn't, you know, feel like it was gonna be no shots ringing, but still, he popped off. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
Could have been avoided. Is
it
what
ain't the first time that they, you know,
it
like
could have been
brought some
avoided.
energy.
Like,
I'm telling you.
all that man had to do was say, "Man, fuck it, we gonna go to the crib tonight."
And I know how it is. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be like, oh, I'm from Atlanta. Oh, I'm from LA. All this shit. You know, I understand,
He wanted to
but
got big nuts
is it worth your life? You know what I'm saying? Like
for the rest of his life.
just like morals and all this shit that they gotta stick to and all this shit. Like, oh man, you
Exactly.
know, I gotta
Exactly.
say
That's
this.
what I'm talking about. Exactly.
You know,
Now, can you deal with that?
like I'm not gonna beat around the bush if I really want to fight a motherfucker.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, in general. Can you deal with that? Knowing that if you would have stayed off bullshit, your guy would not be dead.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I can, man.
That man life every day. Man, all I had to do was just say, man, let's go. And my homie
That's
would be dead. You know what I'm
and
saying?
let it go. Yep, like cut it short. You know, like
You know what I mean? They could have avoided a lot of tragedy with that. Just by saying, let's go. You know what I'm saying?
it ain't no fighting no more, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, you in a crowd of who knows how many. You should know once somebody got something.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, like, and you should just feel like, you know, every situation should be, you
And then
know,
know your surroundings. Everywhere you go, you should know.
like if you knew that there's security, you knew that there's people that around you that has some stuff. Don't pop off, you know, like in certain situations, you know what I'm saying? Like it would have been
That's,
different backstage or some dumb
that's
shit.
what I'm saying. Okay, cool. Okay, say we homies. We going to gamble somewhere. I'm pretty sure we not finna go nowhere that we not used to being around if we finna go gamble.
Yeah, that too.
You know what I'm
You know,
saying? I'm pretty sure that we finna go around some niggas that we gambled with before.
So, what sucked was that the same dudes that they got into this altercation with are the same dudes they was chilling with the whole day. You know what I'm saying? So just one thing led to another until they got into a fight.
So far as
But
I know, it's supposed to be his homie. As
yeah,
far as the bullet that went up,
somewhat.
it come out of his homie gun.
Yeah, somewhat homie. You know what I'm saying? They was supposed to been somewhat protecting them, chilling with them the whole day into the
That
party.
makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? Show them the town, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And everything went left once some drink got him in the party. I'm pretty sure.
And that don't make no goddamn sense.
I'm pretty sure it was drinking ball. Come on now.
Ooh, I was in here last night. That's right. There's something up in here waiting for me. This is my man cave, so and I be up in this motherfucker meditating, so I know I left something up in here. I got
So,
pills up in here.
on their part, we ain't in their position, but I'm pretty sure that they learning by now, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
better get y'all some security,
by,
motherfuckers.
right. By now, yeah. They probably by
you
now
know,
because they done sat behind that wall.
and then even us, you know what I'm saying? Like we just gotta watch our situations we get into, or we gonna get hit in the crossfire or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you know I ain't scared of that shit. I ain't scared of none of these honky. I shoot back.
No, I'm talking about our own black, our own.
Oh,
That's the one I'm talking about. I ain't worried about them white folks.
yeah.
They're not about to hurt me. You know what I'm saying?
Talk to you, God. I like talking to you.
They'll try to hurt your pockets, you know what I'm saying, in every way possible.
Yeah, all the time, God. I like you.
So, that's why I'm trying to veer towards working for my fucking self, man. Fuck this shit.
That's what I'm gearing towards. I'm trying to do my own little food truck right now.
I'm about to hit this fucking Powerball, you know what I'm saying, and get me like 2 big rigs.
Hell yeah. All you need is them couple of bands just to, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
about to hit the Powerball.
What it is,
Shit.
just getting started with a little bit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but y'all fucking with the Powerball? Ronnie said he can't fuck with it in the ATL.
Yeah.
He
I'm told
can't.
bullshit ain't about next year. I'm gonna try my hand at that bitch.
It went up again, man.
When they supposed to draw that bitch? Ain't it tomorrow or the next day?
Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow.
Okay.
I had about like maybe 15 tickets yesterday on
I ain't
that
gonna
one.
I'm gonna give me about 2 of them and let it ride.
But yeah, I mean the key is you gotta get that Powerball. You know what I'm saying? That mega number or whatever. That one number. You
That's why
know,
I
uh,
give me 2 of them and let it ride because of the odds.
and there's what 20. Let me see, like 26 numbers in the Powerball. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get at least 26. You know what I'm saying?
They make it hard for a pimp.
Because I'm telling you, I got like 13, but I picked some of mine and shit, but none of my mega numbers or whatever were the same, and I still didn't get shit. you know, I
Mm.
think I got one number out of that motherfucker.
Hey, God, gratitude and talk, and you know what I'm saying, peace and everything for talking to you. But it's kind of early. It look like it's about 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm about to jap out for a little bit. I probably pop back on,
For
but
sure, man. Salute to your birthday, man. How old is you?
I'm as old as God's imagination.
That's right, OG.
Well,
You enjoy, man. Shit.
how long I've been up out of my mother's womb? I would say for 48 years.
That's right. That's right.
I've been up
48 years young. That's right.
years, but I've always been in existence.
That's right, man. You take care, though, man, and enjoy your day.
Folks, show, man, gratitude and appreciation for you even acknowledging, you know what I'm saying, a player, you know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that, though, God.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Folks, show, we gonna touch bases again. Like I said, I probably check back in knowing my dumb ass. I probably go up in here, get drunk and toot the booty for a minute. You did.
Yeah.
Because I'm a Scorpio. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I might be going live a little later and shit. I want to test this shit out.
Okay, so
So if anything, I have him share it.
I'll pop back with you.
All right, for sure then.
All right, for sure. One. That's what's up, man. That's family right there. I like shit like this. That's what's up. That's real family. On D boss.
Yep. So yeah, man, that's where we at. That is where we at with these damn rappers, man. You know, they gotta they gotta police themselves. You know what I mean? They got the money for it. Shit, I wouldn't be out there without fucking bodyguards. You got me fucked up. But it's not about the bodyguards too. Sometimes it's just, even if they had two bodyguards that were shooting at each other, let's just say, you know, shit could just go wrong. You know what I'm saying? In certain areas, we got Texas. Texas is open to carry a lot. Motherfuckers ain't playing. Bodyguards ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? They out. They have that shit out. They don't give a fuck. And I guess that's what they're proving is that these motherfuckers had the guns out the whole time. So it's just certain areas, man. It's just different. You know what I'm saying? Cali bodyguards got to go to Texas different. Other places got to go to Texas different. Texas ain't the only state. You know what I'm saying? So you know, just so happened this shit happened in Texas. But it was good with it, man.
Man, shout out to the motherfucking chat in the panel, man. Yeah, man, I was close. I just wasn't close enough. You know what I'm talking about, man? I appreciate y'all keeping it going, man. You keep, we got to do it.
Yeah, man. Keys went and enjoyed his day.
Yeah, I was saying Alabama. Yeah. You heard me, money?
Yeah. They don't do that shit out there.
Yeah, Alabama don't have the Powerball and everything. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, man. From what I'm seeing, this shit starting to look like it's like if you ever seen a movie called Blood In, Blood Out, they waited and attacked. They set up their own people and waited and attacked. Takeoff was killed on that same day, the Day of the Dead. That's what it was.
Man.
Come on, ain't nobody getting killed. You ain't just killing no mega celebrity stars because y'all had a disagreement. None of that. Nah, nigga. You egged it up. You already let who knew what was up. And y'all go try to turn it to a self-defense. if it go legal. If it don't go legal, it's gonna be some street shit and it's gonna get bloody.
Yeah, it's gonna get, you know, because I mean,
But you seen how
like
Quavo
my,
left.
cause my
Quavo
thing,
left, so it's on. Quavo didn't stay or nothing. Ain't no questions, ain't nothing. I don't even see nothing. I don't know what happened. Nigga, it's on.
yeah, like he at home, you know, and they just not happy, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's like, you know, it could have been. I mean, it was pretty much could have been on Quavo. I mean, that's how it's looking. You know, they started the argument with him. You know, of course, we know it was probably an accident. You know what I'm saying, for it to happen the way
Nah,
it
it was
did.
no
But
accident. It was more
I'm
like
talking about as far as the gun going the way of takeaway. You know what I'm saying, or takeoff,
you say call it takeaway.
takeaway, takeoff. You know what I'm saying, but
Yeah.
like to begin with, it's probably like if I was going for Quavo, but Quavo was probably, tackled or hit or whatever. I don't know. It just happened probably so fast. Niggas just got to shooting anywhere.
It seemed like when Holmes was saying, I'm about ready to go for somebody to get hurt, this and that, they swung on him and shots got fired.
That's just crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, um, I say it's just these situations. You know what I'm saying? And trust. I'm kind of like Boosie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta keep trusting the household. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Not just all the way around, but it's just, with your life. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you gotta make better decisions. And stop trusting in some paper or somebody's telling you to come do an event or trusting that it's going to be good enough where you don't have to have your professional fucking bodyguards, because I'm pretty sure they have different types of bodyguards. You know what I'm saying? Like they have bodyguards that go to shows. Those are probably the ones that you know that probably should have at smaller events too. you know
Yeah. Well, it definitely fucked up
I've seen
the
them with some tall ass fucking bodyguards before.
yeah, they be tall young niggas, like young football, basketball players or something. Like I be seeing them with, when I seen them, they be with like young athletes, or they be with like, oh, okay, I know what you talking about. That one light skinned dude that's extra big, but that nigga be all over Venice Beach and everything. He be all over the place. But anyway, um, uh, I think it definitely fucked up Texas' name as far as, it's gonna be motherfuckers ain't gonna be trying to get to Texas, you know what I mean, to do nothing as far as on the hip hop level. After that.
Yeah.
If they see how motherfuckers play after that, it's over. Like this
They're
dude don't
gonna be
realize how bad he
they're gonna be
fucking up
coming
that
to the
rapper. Like he fucked up that rapper like name with that one.
yeah, like they're gonna be coming to the shows looking for, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, they're messing it up for themselves with, the business in Atlanta. And then on the opposite side, you know what I'm saying? Like Texas, just like you just said, ain't nobody gonna want to fuck with y'all. On that level, going to shows and shit like that, because they gonna come and try to, what I'm saying, fuck up the show. Trying to prove a point that Texas niggas don't play, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. That's what I'm saying. Like this shit I think it's gonna go beyond. It's gonna go beyond the typical situation, the normal. Like shit like this is like,
You
man.
got T.I., you know what I'm saying? He's a major artist. You know what I'm saying?
What's crazy about it? T.I., Pimp C, and a lot of other motherfuckers, they built a bridge with Texas and Atlanta, like Georgia and Texas, like they built like back in the early days, early 2000s, like
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they built the pipeline, so Jay Prince just crossed the fuck out there with that one.
I'm kind of like, they, we do gotta, know that, what I'm saying, this shit is, could fall under, what I'm saying, the RICO law too, 'cause death and all that type of shit is on there too.
Oh, they
Yeah.
say somebody stole something?
Nah, what I'm just saying, just in general, all the people that ain't got killed in the hands
Oh
of,
well, yeah, it could have been on. It could have been on, like I'm not telling what kind of property it was on or whatever. So
I'm just talking about all the incidents that been surrounded by rap a lot,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, it's been a lot of bullshit with them, like a lot of bullshit.
Like I said, man, these motherfuckers, you know, um, if they don't see no that much, invested in them, and they're worth more, away from them. I'm telling you, man, they do little janky shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Get the hating and shit.
like I said, man, when you think about it, man, them dudes block like I said, Sauce Walker had that style,
Like
and
they outgrowing them.
yeah, they blew him out the way. Like I
You
said,
know what I'm
they
saying?
he did big in Texas, but he was supposed to be like just how they worldwide. He's supposed to be like that on something like that, and I think being at the time that was Jay Prince artist, Jay Prince Jr. artist, he probably could have had resentment for them boys even back then. When I look at this shit, man, the more and more I look at it, the more that shit seems like a bunch of jealous ass shit, jealous ass hating shit.
Yeah.
And they set them boys up down there. It might not necessarily meant to be takeoff, but it could have been Quavo. It could have been anybody in their camp. But he just so happened to want to get got,
Yeah, man. You're at the wrong place, wrong time. You know what I'm saying? Probably one too many of them. You know what I'm saying? Around. You know what I'm saying? That area. You know, as I said, when niggas got to scrambling, you could just imagine takeoff. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, do I go the way where my brother is at, or do I go the opposite way? Natural reaction is going wherever, you see your brother kind of, So, I think that's kind of what happened. He went towards Quavo, and them niggas was, probably gonna get up and fire on Quavo. So,
Right. I think that I think once the motherfucker like once he said, he about to get up out of there for somebody to get hurt and all that shit, I think that's when the motherfucker, that's when shit got left. Like when he said that and turned his back, that's when the motherfuckers, because Takeoff saying he ready to go. He ain't I mean Quavo saying he ready to go. He ain't saying like we about to fight or nothing like that.
like I said, you say before you hurt somebody, you know what I'm saying? Those fighting words.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, nigga gonna throw a punch. You should have been ready for that. You know what I'm saying? And it was like the position that they was in, it looked like they was like on like the second or third floor or whatever, and like they were like close to like the edge, and I'm like, damn, nigga, like you gonna talk shit while you close to the edge of a 2-3 story building? Motherfucker, hit your ass so hard, your ass fly over that damn. Oh shit.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Like I said, niggas gotta learn how to diffuse situations, man. You know what I'm saying? Since when a motherfucker trying to, do some janky shit, you know what I'm saying? So I don't like getting too faded. You know what I'm saying? That's what made me stop drinking liquor. You know.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I think
Know
I
what's
think
going
Sauce Walker did it big though when he you know, after that shit was over, he was like, if I had been with me, that shit wouldn't have happened and all that. Like he definitely did the right thing by separating himself from that bullshit. For real.
Yeah. But yeah, man, it's just you know, I don't know, rap culture, man, is you know, like it's so deep in they so deep into it, you know what I'm saying? It's like so hard to just say, you know, hey, change up your music. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna do that, you know what I mean? But niggas start giving these niggas streams and shit, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit, cause that's where they getting it from. They get, you know, motherfuckers get money off of streams and you know all this shit, you know, this digital shit, you know. That shit ain't really on shelves, you know what I'm saying? Really, or if they on shelves, they're not selling. Niggas ain't buying some CDs and shit. You know, everything is digital, but
Man, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. The last CD I bought, shit.
You know, that's it. Even
I
streams,
can't
you know what I'm saying?
remember.
Well, yeah, but that's even streams though. Niggas don't know. We giving these niggas money, pocketing, you know what I'm saying, by just listening to their shit on anything. You know what I'm saying? Pandora, anything. You know what I'm saying? They get paid off this shit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I make playlists and I just, you know, I listen to my playlist and shit. Sometimes I listen to a station to get some new shit. You know, I got a little, you know, a station that plays some new shit, but you know, other than that, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Just listen to just all this shit.
They gotta stay on top of that shit though, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is, bro.
Mainly because I got my kids in the car most of the time, but yeah, man, you know, these niggas gonna do what they do, man. All we can do, man, is change the next generation, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, do a better job than some of these motherfuckers. I hate to be the one to sit there and bring up Ti, but it's like, come on, man. Like, you know, if I got it where, you know, I could give my kid a good life, trust and believe, I'm gonna be on his ass to make sure that he don't turn out, you know what I'm saying, the opposite.
Yeah. But you gotta look at it too though. These motherfuckers is, you know,
I don't play
everybody
that
doing it.
hardball shit.
Yeah, they doing they playing business. You know what I'm saying? They looking at it like, okay, well, they keep tearing up shit. I'm gonna keep on recording and making them money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You see that he making something off of it,
Yeah, that part.
you know, by making a name for himself. But, you know, you know, in the long run, it can get him in some heat. You know what I'm saying? Like a little motherfucker walking around, fucking showing guns. I mean, Ti, we just heard about it. You know, it just happened. You know, we didn't see Ti sitting there showing all these guns all on. You know, nothing. You know, we barely had internet around that time, but still, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't surfaced that Ti is running around with guns. You know what I'm saying? Like he got caught. He got caught. We was all kind of surprised. Like, God damn, that nigga got caught with that many guns. You know, but this nigga on social media with it. Like, come on, man. Like, I would have been on his ass about that. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what is legal, nigga. Don't be on social media showing that shit. You crazy. You know what I went to jail for?
Yes, Ti, I remember you, but you remember that back in the day when he was on. Remember Ashton Kutcher had that show Prank.
Yeah.
They had got Ti at the jet. on the jet line, at the jet
Oh
strip,
yeah.
and they had put some guns on that nigga while he was fighting. That nigga went crazy, but you know, it was a prank or whatever. But then they up in there, you seen how they froze up, nigga. See out there talking to one of them nigga like, fess up for your shit, bro. Fess up for your shit, bro. Fess up for your shit.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to look that one up. That shit was probably funny as fuck. But yeah, man. Shit, him and old girl, man, they've been together for a minute. Old girl from Escape.
Yeah, she the one put him on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he spoke, about the whole little situation and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he didn't say too much, but like just the vibe out there, man. Like I posted that one video. He was at a club, and he reacted to it. And it's a club he owns. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get more people to come work for him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about like entertainers. He said that he needs cooks. You know what I'm saying? He needs waiters. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And he said it seemed like nobody want to work and shit. But I forgot the name of that damn place though, man. But yeah, he got a little bar out there or something like that, and he'd be having you know comedians coming through doing shows. He said he's trying to get some bands. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be trying to get him to just get famous people and shit, but he said he's trying to get some live bands and shit to go up there. But he had a cool little band in the background playing some shit. Yeah, he had a little laid back little bar.
Yeah, he's nothing like them private bartenders,
You know.
So,
Niggas got, keep shit like that going, you know what I'm saying? And do more in your city, you know what I'm saying? That's where it's coming down to, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, everybody want to go to Atlanta, everybody want to go to LA, everybody want to go to New York, you know what
I
I'm
remember when
saying?
I first moved to LA, them niggas out there was like, why you coming out here? We trying to get out there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's how it is, but in a way, it's like we just got to make it the best, you know, for where you at. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get too big, you forget where you came from, anyways. You know what I'm saying? So you got to give your community all of what you got. You know what I'm saying? And just embrace your community and get people into, knowing that, bringing black people together, basically. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of these like cities, like in Cali, is so like divided. You know what I'm saying? Like all the blacks try to go to certain cities and shit. Like, but it's like we ain't gotta move like that. You know what I'm saying? Because then we're just moving poverty to poverty. You know what I'm saying? Niggas that move from LA to San Bernardino. And if you go to San Bernardino, it looks exactly like LA. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked up, So,
He looks
you know,
exactly like LA without the skyscrapers.
I'm telling you, Fontana. I was just telling you about
All them
Fontana.
jumps looking like
Yeah,
they either look like LA or the Valley, either one.
like Fontana back in the day, bro. It used to be nothing but field. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but field. Like couple high schools, couple little houses in the cut. So but now you go through there, it's all built up and stuff. But they just let it go to shit because in the beginning, you know what I'm saying, they of course got to put low income housing to get some people to come. And that's where all, LA niggas start, they started in Fontana coming. and then they went to San Bernardino. That's they trickled up, you know what I'm saying, the 10 freeway. Basically. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and they even in him it now, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, everywhere we go, we kind of, you know what I'm saying, you know, bring the bullshit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Or
that's a
let the bullshit come. There you
yes.
go. Because always when we first get places, we do prosper, you know what I'm saying? Like my uncle, for instance, was the first black business owner in Moreno Valley. And I didn't even know he ever lived in Moreno Valley. You know what I'm saying? This is a man that's from Mississippi. He fucking moved to LA in like probably like the 40s. Yeah, like the 40s, 50s, something like that. And yeah, man, and somehow he ended up in Moreno Valley in this, you know, it was when it was nothing, you know what I'm saying? And he came, he had a little beauty supply place, you know what I'm saying? First black, beauty supply place out there, in like 19, don't quote me, but it was in the newspaper and shit. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's when, he said that, it was a couple little blacks, it was mostly white, but you know, he had all the black customers, you know what I'm saying? Because there was no other place for black people to go for their, hair products. You know, yeah. But he said there wasn't a lot of you know, I mean it was just him, it was no type of black businesses, like, it was all, other races and stuff. But, you know, but yeah, it was just a matter of time where, they start building and all this stuff. And just like I said, they start with low income everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's to get people to come. So, of course, we gonna hop on that low income. You know, the Mexicans when they come, they at least they come to shack up in a house.
Yeah, they come with a plan.
Yeah,
So
you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, let's shack up in this house one by one.
niggas
You
don't get
know what
no
I'm
plan
saying?
till there's no plan left.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, they shack up together like that because they know how to save up and everybody get their own shit. Like they don't stay like that forever. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
It's
no.
just a plan to what I'm saying,
They
have
still
that
move
next
back to take
generation,
care of people, man.
yeah, to have that next generation take over, those houses that they already and invested in.
Real
Telling you,
talk.
they know what they're doing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Straight up, man. Up and down, like it's the same thing no matter where you go, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, man. You know, I say it starts in your city. You know what I'm saying? I say, I mean, I travel. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But when I do travel, you know what I'm saying? I make sure that, you know what I'm saying? Whoever's going to be, showing me around or something, it's going to be family. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's going to be, that cares for my life. Not, you know what I'm saying? And not going to, have me, around no bullshit. You know what I mean? You can tell us those family members that's gonna have you around bullshit. You're like, nah, I go out with that cousin. Shit, nigga, you might get me into some shit, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? You always can tell, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You know, that's just like that funeral. You know, I might have felt a way about why my sisters and them didn't really want to go and shit. You know what I'm saying, to my niece's husband's funeral. But in a way, I was trying to look past that shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like it really wasn't a gang affiliated death. You know, like it was you know, he got into a motorcycle accident. So I'm
And
like,
they
you
didn't
know,
want to. They didn't want to go to that.
they didn't want to go because most of his family is from but Grape Street. But I'm like,
Where they from?
you
Jordan or something?
nah, you know, these are like my sisters. They bougie. You know what I'm saying? Bougie as fuck. I
I mean,
got
they
one.
really from. I mean, they from Nicholson Garden or something like that. That's why they ain't going.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that might be a little something there.
But
If you
not
from
really though,
Nicholson,
because it's just family though. You know what I'm saying? I was willing to go. You know what I'm saying? I had other family that's from Grape too. So I mean, you know, like I probably would have knew a couple of them niggas too. You know what I'm saying? But you know, just like I said, my sister and them, you know what I'm saying, they just think of the worst all the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? My brother, I only got one brother on my dad's side that gang bang, but my mom's side is a whole different story. You know?
so everybody heavy over
Yeah.
there.
But my dad's side, you know what I'm saying? We got, you know, I got a fucking cousin from 7-7, but you know, he locked up for 150 years right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it's real. That shit ain't no joke. Um, fucking, you know, but other than him, it's just my brother. He kind of, you know, he do his thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he from Rolling Hundreds. You know, but on my mom's side, you know, it's all types of.
He a lot older than you.
Yeah, all my siblings are older than me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the youngest.
You ever
Yeah.
stayed out there in Hundreds?
Yeah, yeah, I stayed off. I told you off of
Yeah, you damn sure did say you was okay.
yeah,
Yeah, forgot
Imperial,
about you, probably,
over off of 108th.
huh?
You know, yeah, he was right over there, and then I went over there towards Firestone. You know, and that's where I met all my cousins. As I said, like I got cousins on my dad's side too. As I said, from Great, but yeah, I said that they some cousins that my sisters and them don't fuck with really like that. But yeah, we got family from Grape. I don't know why they was tripping. You know, they peoples kind of took that a certain way too. But, yeah, you know, that comes down to situations. I understand. You know what I'm saying? Like you never know. You know what I'm saying? We getting together for a funeral. They could have some type of beefs with somebody, and they know that they at that funeral. Yeah, something could have went down.
Oh, for
You
sure,
know?
something could have went through.
Yeah,
You know, that's why they love to shoot up funerals out there and shit.
yeah. You know, that's why I didn't go to a lot when I was young.
Yeah, too.
My mom was like, hell no. Like, man, that was my homie, man. I went to school with that. No, you ain't. This shit. You know, but she used to always tell me, man, there's reasons why. You know, I was telling you that same person that you talking about, I was trying to get you to stop hanging around him.
Right.
Like, see, man, you know, but yeah, I was never gonna be around when that shit happened. I don't know. That nigga got into some shit. I don't know. I never really really got deep into it. Like I moved just in time. Put it like that. You know,
Well,
just in time.
it's only as deep as you let it get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
Middle
be around
school.
that
That
type
was
of
that
shit.
was it, man.
Look,
Like,
you know, it's just some shit that's destined to spiral out of control. From what I seen,
yeah.
that shit be wicked.
You know, everybody don't take the fucked up road anyway. You know what I mean? You know, cause You know, growing up, I done seen niggas, you know, get into some shit, but they get their shit together. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they giving niggas chances out there. You know, niggas can actually get a job. You know, out there in LA, niggas just don't want to. You know, if you thinking that they really checking motherfuckers' high school diplomas and records and all that shit in LA, you crazy. Nigga, nobody be working out there. Nah, that shit don't matter out there, man.
Yeah, it's cold, man. You know what I'm saying? They just gotta be alert though around this motherfucker every time.
Yeah, yeah, man. You know, and they gotta know, they gotta understand it now, bro. Like it's ghost season on rappers, period. Period. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Like,
no doubt. This shit making me wanna do a R&B album on me.
like, you know, you better not get into a argument with a rapper, boy.
Are they bound to do something?
Like, or the rappers better not get into a argument with a regular nigga. Let me put it like that.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause niggas is looking at these niggas like trophies, nigga. Like, man, fuck this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't about to let this nigga punk me in front of like, what, 40, 50 people right now.
That's exactly what's going on though.
You know, that's basically what happened, man. Egos, man. You know what I'm saying? And your ego.
Yeah, that's really what's going on. These motherfuckers don't want to get punked.
Yeah.
They scared to death, you know.
Yeah.
You
know, kind of like some bring it back. I mean, shit, damn near like some Pac shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Let's just say,
yeah. I mean, it's all gonna look like Pac shit, you know.
like,
When it's
let's
all
just
like,
say, like somebody was with Orlando Anderson and he did what he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, just walk up to him, sock him anyway.
mm.
You know, like
The way it looked like Pac knew that shit. Pac was trying to get up out of that shit. Like he was like, I don't say he was trying to die, but he
like,
felt like, I think for him to know his situation and do that, he
yeah,
seen something crazy in that business,
bro.
where
If
he felt
I'm,
safer in prison.
yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this, right? I'm telling you, if Orlando Anderson would have had even one person with him, one, just let alone, you know, a couple people. If he would, let's just say a couple people, since they jumped him pretty much. So let's say Orlando would have been there with a couple people, and he still would have just felt, you know, the urge to really do this, and he would have did that. It probably would have popped off in the casino. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't checking for guns in casinos. You know what I'm saying? So let's just say that dude would have been rolling with some niggas that would have had some heat. That shit would have popped off just like that. You know? And who knows if Suge Knight and them would have had any type of gun. But yeah, man, that shit could pop off like that though, man. At any time.
Bro.
You know, when there's groups of people and shit like that, and, you know, two sides, you know, somebody got a gun. You know what I'm saying? A simple fight can end up, you know, hey, I gotta defend my client. And that nigga rushed my client.
Well, you know, he paid him 60,000. He told him that, you know, he was trying to break up the fight. The dude went on stand and testified that that was what happened, and they still gave him 9 years.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
But Orlando there was like 4 people in that car. It was like 4 or 5 people in that car. It wasn't just him.
Yeah, man. And whoever believed that bullshit old boy was saying
About what?
trying to tell a story and all this shit, man. Who knows who the fuck pulled that trigger? That nigga could have pulled the trigger. You
Oh,
trying to
Keith
blame it?
D the one, did that.
Yeah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you the big
Yeah, everybody
homie,
said
whatever.
that when they looked out, the arm that came out the window was a lot thicker than Orlando.
Yeah, bro. I know, man. That nigga's on some bullshit.
Allegedly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't him. There's what, 2, 3 other people in the car, just like I said, you know. I'm gonna point it towards the dad, man. And it's your nephew, you know, so he think that it's all right just because it's his nephew. And that's the only reason why they let that shit slide was because he pretty much telling them like, nigga, that's family shit. What you talking about? My family ain't tripping while you tripping.
Yeah, they say when they got in there, they pretty much.
He was full of shit with that shit, man, just to get out of jail.
Yeah, but they was like, they tried to make like Tupac mama was greedy too about the money. That's why they was like Tupac would have lived if she had to take him off life support.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wouldn't have been the same. He would have been shot up and, missing a finger or two or some shit. He would have been shot up pretty bad, wouldn't have been able to rap no more. But point I'm making is, though, that they was acting like she was trying to get to that money so bad. Took his ass off life support.
Yeah. You know, they still fucking arguing over that shit. And white people got a hold of Michael Jackson money. That's why you don't hear too much on that shit.
A lot of people got what now?
Except the white people got that what was that company Michael Jackson was on before he passed.
My Sony.
Yeah. You know,
Oh, well, they had to shut him up. He was talking too much. He was up there talking about. He up there telling him how 250 more years, and I mean, he pretty much he gave them the $1 billion, $1 trillion inside scoop to the world. He was up there giving little brief comments, and I mean, the shit he's saying was real. That's why they had to, what I'm saying, silence him because he was just talking too much. He was talking too much hidden science and knowledge. Like you got to be filthy rich to know about the shit he was talking about. Like conversations be different when you got billionaires, millionaires, and 100,000aires, thousandaires, and dollaires, and hundredaires, and regular motherfuckers. Like shit, conversations get changed different. That's why you always want to stay up at a high vibration. You know what I'm saying? So you can tap in to the real, source of the problem and issues or what's happening.
yeah, man. You seen that one dude, I want to say from like Backstreet Boys or whatever, that dude that died. What's his name? Aaron Carter. I think they found him in this room or some shit.
What was the what now, man?
Oh, they found him in a tub.
Are you talking about Aaron Carter?
Yeah.
Well, they had to get rid of him too. He was up there running his mouth. I wouldn't be surprised if Britney Spears. They probably looking for Britney Spears next, somebody like that.
It be them drugs with them.
It shouldn't be them drugs. It be what be inside the drugs, man. Let me tell you something. Back in the day, motherfuckers could smoke, snort, shoot up all they wanted. What they do, they flat out. It's a population control right now, man. They flat out killing people right now. There's no way that this type of dope that's out right now would be able to go out back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
See, the thing with it is they realize how addictive these people are to this shit. You know what I'm saying? They come into these hospitals all the time. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it got injected into pill forms and all of this shit. It starts with
Well,
them.
now they trying to get a cheaper price. It come from motherfuckers trying to get a cheaper price. They like, well, fuck with me with this, and you know, I give you instead of you paying $33,000 for the key, you can get it chopped up with the bullshit for 24, 25.
Yeah.
But you don't. But you know what I'm saying. Once you take that cut, you killing people. You know what I'm saying. You don't realize you killing people, and you doing all kind of shit.
Yeah, they putting that shit in there, man, to make that shit more potent and shit. And niggas ain't knowing when they taking certain doses of certain shit. That shit's in there, and that shit have a high potency. You know what I'm saying? So when you do too much or something with that shit in it, man.
Yeah. I just yeah, them fentanyl packs, man, them things is dangerous. Even the lower dosages of that shit is ridiculous.
So I like smoking wax, man, because that shit's pure THC, man. Some of the weed too, man. Like even the weed, man. Like I really think that they're putting something in the weed to make it more addictive. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't never smoked this much weed in their life. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day,
Well, I think there's so
like,
much stress in the world. Motherfuckers is trying to.
like, yeah, niggas used to smoke that stress up like a motherfucker, though. Huh?
I think there's so much, bullshit going on in
But
society.
this high potency shit, we didn't used to buy this high, potency shit
They
like
gonna be
this.
selling weed like they sell cigarettes soon. I said,
Oh yeah, they already certain places.
yeah, I'm talking about like nationwide though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And they might as well be and put them in like a better paper. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas are gonna kill themselves with these blunts, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is cancerous like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I stay away from the blunt shit.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I buy the raw cones.
Yeah,
You
but I
know,
do like GABA leaf though. Like I do like the Fanta, like the real
I
Bohemian shit.
can't do none of that shit.
Yeah, but I ain't doing no switchers or none of that. I'm doing the real deal, like
Sometimes
real leaf.
my wife, man, she about them blunts, but I mean, I'll smoke a blunt here and there, but I buy those raw cones and shit, man. Fucking stuff those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Treat the motherfucker like cigarettes.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Easy as fuck with those.
I was trying to pass just the blunt, but she.
Ah.
I was trying to get her to calm down. She likes staying turned out.
Oh man.
She likes staying turned up. I'm like, hit this, you'll calm down. She's like, man.
Yeah, some edibles.
Yeah, some edible something.
They was about to give me some of that butter shit for free at the dispensary like last week. And I passed up on it, man, because I'm like, I don't want to fuck up on it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do I do? Like, they like just make anything, make brownies, make a cake, shit, and just put that shit in it, and it's gonna be fire as shit. I was like,
yeah, I just made some brownies the other day. I mean, I cook like a motherfucker. Like that's what I do. I make them down.
yeah, like I have made brownies before. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't do chocolate a lot. You know what I'm saying? So that's what turned me off. I was like, I don't want to make no brownies. But my wife, she loves chocolate. But I don't know, man. Like, there's some gummies, bro, like that you can buy that's super high potency, man. I've tasted some high potency ass gummies before, man. That you instantly
Man,
feel
what?
a high, bro. Like seriously.
Man, no doubt about it, man. Back when they first started really putting them gummies in packs, like back in 2009 and 10, when you could really get them into packs, like when they first started hitting them jumps was potent, like potent,
Yeah,
potent.
yeah. See, and that, yeah. Once you built that tolerance, it's just like you know when to, take them and not to take it. You know what I'm saying? That shit will kick in.
Oh, like a motherfucker.
The motherfucker will kick in.
No doubt about it.
I'm always fucking with some indica shit, man. I gotta start fucking with the sativa, the shit that kind of keep you up. Not really keep you up, but it don't put you to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, indica go put you to sleep.
hell yeah.
Indica go knock your ass out. That sativa go have you.
Yeah,
You know.
have you high as fuck.
Yeah, sativa will have you right. Mhm.
but,
Real talk.
but yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I really think that there's a war on, all rappers, Atlanta, it's just, you know, I guess certain people gonna look at them like, what I'm saying, maybe they the type that can't keep their mouth shut. Because that's how Texas niggas are talking right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas should have kept their mouth shut.
Oh,
But,
what they saying that crazy shit up?
just Texas niggas in
Oh,
general.
yeah. I see
You
this
know
shit.
what I'm saying? Like, they on that time. Like, nigga, you come down here talking that shit. Yeah, nigga, we gonna do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? But in the same sense, they gotta understand that that person that was handling that gun obviously didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
At all.
You know what I'm saying? To say that y'all open carry, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, fucking Jay Prince and his son and that whole company and shit, man, they careless.
Oh, major carelessness on that. That ain't even. I think carelessness is an understatement. The way that shit went down.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, y'all
Yeah.
motherfuckers just killed hip hop royalty, man. Fuck out of here.
The protection fucking killed
That's
the person
well,
that they
listen,
were supposed to protect.
you remember I've been telling them motherfuckers that check in shit ain't nothing but a setup.
Yeah.
That shit ain't
Yeah.
nothing but they'll get a motherfucker to drop your location. Ain't nobody even know you fly in somewhere. Who the fuck know you there unless you done, you know, told a bunch of motherfuckers or something, or you got a show or some shit.
Yeah.
Don't nobody know you where you at unless you done said something.
They gonna want like you tell one person to meet up with you, they gonna bring somebody with them. You know what I'm saying? Just in case you have somebody with you. And then it's gonna be somebody that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. It's always gonna end up like that. Like this the homie right here, he cool. And that's the nigga you get into it with at the end of the night.
Yeah, the nigga you was in the car with the whole time.
You know.
That
It's
shit is
online, man.
crazy.
Niggas gotta police they self. You know what I'm saying? That's what the police is saying. You know what I'm saying? And Houston police though, they trying to talk to some of these artists though, you know what I'm saying? They trying to
Oh, the
sit down
police
and
don't
talk.
do their job. You ain't gotta worry about that. You can count on the
You know,
police to do their job, man.
it was a black man too. You know what I'm saying? Chief of
Yeah.
police.
You can
Chief
count
of
on them.
Houston.
You can count on them to act, respond, and
You
everything
know,
else.
hopefully that black man, you know what I'm saying, really talk some sense, you know what I'm saying, into these people. You know what I'm saying? Let them know, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we're an open carry state, but that shit can also get taken from us from bullshit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that whole situation was some bullshit.
You know, all it's gonna take is I mean, I pray for Charleston White every day.
Shit. Man, listen, the way he's still living, let me see how fake the game is.
You know what he claimed, right? He claimed that he stays in different hotels all the time because of all this shit.
I don't know
So,
about that.
I don't see him doing that. You know what I'm saying? But going from place to place, he might. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't know, but you know, that nigga got a Cause there's a lot of times his own folks and circled him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking with that nigga. So
Everybody
trust
know
him.
fucking with that dude is
So,
dangerous.
so trust and believe, man. There's been a couple times where they done surrounded that nigga talking shit in his own state.
Soldier Boy just got maced fucking with that nigga.
Yeah, like they know he don't roll with like a whole lot of security, but that nigga will tell like a motherfucker.
Man,
You
Soldier Boy just got maced all in the face fucking with that boy.
They say what he do is he grab his phone as soon as he see you.
What?
You grab a phone in one hand and what that baton or whatever that shit is, he be carrying. He carrying some type of baton around, trying to hit people with it, or some type of taser or some shit. It's like a long ass taser. That nigga's a fool.
I know that nigga had that mace. That's all I know. He got that mace.
You got all type of shit trying to keep niggas off of him. He seen that taser, he gotta get too close to niggas. So he got the mace.
Mm-hmm. Got that mace ready to spray.
That nigga he look just like a rat. Just like he is. Charleston rat.
Charleston right. Real talk. Like I said, I'm surprised any of that shit he got going on still floating. Like, I'm like, damn, nigga. This what the fuck? This what y'all accepting now?
I'm telling you, man.
Real talk. That shit blew my fucking mind when I seen that nigga doing all that, making all that noise. I'm like, shit. But this what they want though. They want a motherfucker to get out there, and then he want to convince people he playing a character. Now, nigga, you said that bullshit, nigga.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
He keep on trying to convince people he's in character mode and shit. You know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and looking back at that Kanye shit though, man, just trying to analyze this nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just looked at the interview, man. It's just like, man, that dude. It seemed like Candace Owens then like indoctrinated this nigga.
Oh, no doubt. You talking about Kanye?
Yeah, bro. He
Man,
ain't
they
never
feed off each
said.
other. They feed off each other. They both want to be white, but they can't.
Yeah,
So
like he ain't
they
never
gotta
said.
adapt to ways they can,
Yeah,
try to be, this upper class black,
yeah. Like he ain't never said the word left so much. And I'm like, that's the word that she uses a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this nigga here. I understand where he coming from. I don't fuck with Democrats either. Shit.
Hey, you can't. Like, how can you be
uh,
a respectable, you know what I'm saying, like, black person? And I mean, every think about each one of them Democrats, they all, unless they just super duper old or something, but think about the ones under 60, they all, or 65 or something like that. Like they all got some type of wild, crazy past. Like they like the
yeah, like
craziest motherfuckers.
Democrats try to get into our emotions and all that
Yeah,
shit.
they feed off of it. They
You
feed
know what I'm
off of it. Where you
saying?
think all this plague and shit come from?
Fucking Republicans are progressive. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
them people put out all kind of shit out here to suck you in, to make you pay money.
You know, and I'm all about business opportunities, man. And Republicans, they put it out there for us. The outline. And I ain't putting nothing like, I love Republicans and that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with this whole political shit anyways. But if you really look at it though, you know what I'm saying, we be winning when Republicans is in office.
Mm-hmm. I know that black people tend to be more at that bag when they in office.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Motivated.
Be more like, everything be more about getting some money, man. The
Mm-hmm.
Democrats I watched Obama get in office, man. I seen more niggas turn into heroin addicts than I, could ever think of.
Yeah.
Real time. Niggas turned to heroin addicts. That's exactly what I saw.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just gotta watch their surroundings, watch how we move, man. That's what all this shit comes down to. You know.
Yeah. It comes down to that, and niggas got to stay alert, pay attention. I keep saying that. What I'm saying? It's a lot of that's missing in today's time where niggas just don't see. Niggas don't see it coming because they not paying attention.
Yep.
But it's been there the whole time. You feel me? Okay.
Yeah, man. So I think right now, you know what I'm saying, like everything should kind of cool down and you know what I'm saying, like just like I say, if there is two people involved, you know what I'm saying, I think that second person just, I feel they were smart, you know what I'm saying, they would just, fess up that, hey, I seen one person pull out, even if they both say the same thing, they both could have pulled out at the same time, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it'll only be worse if you just run from the situation, knowing that, the people that was there know the other person that was involved.
That part.
They
What
know.
up, Boji?
What's up, bro? I'm bad. I didn't even find that particular clip. I'll find it again later on. Some
Okay,
particular.
Chop up, brother. How's
Yeah,
everything
somebody
going,
got
bro?
static.
Is that me?
Let me see. It might be you, Boji.
Is it might be me?
Yeah.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
gone.
you?
Gone. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Might be Jess. Jesse, that's your static. Little static.
There we go. How's everybody? What's good?
Everything
What up,
good,
Boji?
man. Talking about all this crazy energy in the air, man. Seem like these rappers are, trying to live up to their rap, lyrics and personas or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And can't let some shit go sometimes.
But here is the problem to me, though. Sometimes, all right. Here's my understanding. Sometimes we so focus on what's happening within the outside, we're forgetting ourselves. That all of the thing that it's happening with outside is coming within us. It's the reflection of ourselves.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. I agree with that to a certain degree, no doubt.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
certain things you really can't do nothing about, but definitely that type of shit, yeah, for sure.
yeah.
So now the question is, what are you really focused on? What are we really wanting? Like, what type of manifestation we want? Like a person as an individual, because every individual have different type of understanding or manifestation or whatever it is that they want. So it's all up to you what you really want.
Yeah, you're right. You know, a lot of us do know where we're at and what we want,
You know what I'm saying? As far as like our family, our structure, it's just sometimes, you know what I'm saying, we do got to kind of analyze what's going on around us so we can know how to move, you know what I'm saying? Because innocent people is just getting killed, you know what I'm saying? You know, um, just walking in, trying to get away from a situation, you know. So yeah, you just gotta analyze, you know what I'm saying, the situations you're putting yourself in. You know what
So
I'm
now
saying?
my question is, this thing that's happening is affecting you in some way.
Yeah.
So now, if you don't mind me asking, what type of effect is this? Is it mentally, emotionally, and all of this type of stuff at once, or what? Can you give me a
It's
description?
more mentally because of the fact of, it's mainly just like, okay, even though we're not rapper, well, I'm not a rapper, I'm not in that position like that, where, I'm known or anything. I could still see myself walking past, a situation of, you know, probably not even knowing who those rappers are, but just knowing, okay, there's a big crowd. That might be somebody. You know what I'm saying? But do I stay or do I just keep walking? You know what I'm saying? Do I try to get an autograph or do I just see that there's probably way too many people over here? This is something personal. Let me just keep walking. So a lot of these times people are just trying to crowd around anything that they think can go viral or, you know,
No, 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 no. That's not my question. So no, no. My question is on the personal level now, and we understand what's happening within the outside,
yeah,
which
yeah. I'm
know,
just using them as
right,
an example. I'm just saying, like, if I was
right,
to walk across, like, you know, decisions is where I'm saying I'm coming
right.
from that. So it's
So now,
like,
by the end of the day, we or I, as a me, a being, right? You go to that particular place, and you knew, and yourself sometimes could tell you that if you could be in harm's way,
hmm
your feeling will give you in a certain type of like warning that it was just, hey, this doesn't feel right, maybe it's time for us to move, or I mean, do something.
yeah, yeah. I tend to try to speak up more. You know what I'm saying? If I'm at a
Right.
situation, like in a situation, and I'm with somebody or something, I'm more of the one to like, hey, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying, before I even get too, tense, I can feel
Right.
it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like that's just, the Aquarius and I could feel like, a tense situation. So yeah, I tend to, speak out, man, like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? Like if I was takeoff, I would probably been the one to say, let's go.
No, no, no. It cannot be this way, but because I'm gonna be truthful to you. According to my understanding on this, right? Especially when it comes to this type of situation, right? These people have their own handlers that handle them before they even go to the event, and all of this type of stuff. They make sure the place is all clear and all of this type of stuff.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that's what we're talking about too. The people that were doing that are somewhat of the people that were in this situation with him. So it's like you gotta have your like we were saying earlier, you gotta police yourself. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? He might have been trusting, well, he was trusting the event planner or whoever was throwing the event to protect him. He had hooked him up with some people to kick it with all day, whatever. They chilled, but the people that they hooked him up with were the people that they end up kind of like clashing with. And Jay Prince Jr. he ain't clear from this situation either because they saying that he was in that argument that they were going back and forth. So you know,
Yeah,
he
they said
But
they
that, but
argued
they
before the.
don't know who's who, right? They don't have no idea.
no, they saying
No
that.
autopsy, none of that.
Well, the autopsy, I'm pretty sure is
Well, the autopsy only said he was struck twice, a head in the torso.
yeah.
Right? Is he sitting down or the shot is coming up? See, those the type of question that you know what I mean. You wanted to type of really ask.
Yeah, they there's some narratives, but I don't want to believe it. Of somebody, they shot him once and then held him for hot, like to take some other bullets and shit. Like I don't want to believe in none of that. Like if he got shot twice, he dropped. You know what I'm saying? Straight to the ground. Like you know, ain't nobody caught him and all that. But there was a
I
scuffle.
still don't get it. I still
There
don't
there
get
was
it,
a
bro.
scuffle. There
No,
was
I
a
still don't get
scuffle.
it. There is something missing that it doesn't make sense to me, bro. How they got there without even clearing the whole entire place. If these people move with the handlers and all of this type of stuff, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it was an
usually run.
ambush, really.
Yeah, yeah. They usually run with like their own security.
Secure.
You know
Exactly
what I'm
my
saying?
point.
And
Exactly
this
my
isn't
point.
an event like where you probably think this is like a little a little bar, a little pool hall.
Bowling
You know what
alley,
I'm
right?
saying?
According to the thing, it's a bowling
Yeah.
alley.
So it's
That's
like it wasn't a
look.
big place. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
small place for
It's
them
a
to
small
rent the whole entire
place.
place up and shut the
They
whole
might have
entire
rented
thing
it
down.
out to themselves. You know what I'm saying? Them stand there until 2, 3 in the morning. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the other businesses were closed. So that just left them to do whatever they wanted after, all that. And they decided to play dice. And like I said, in dice games, conversations get started. You know what I'm saying? And, people say it's not over a dice
No, it's not
game,
the
but,
conversation, bro.
but
That
it's the
started when
conversation.
you're on this game. You know how it is. If your hand is not fast enough, it could be, a miss throw and you just pick it up. And, what I mean? Those type of stuff.
Yeah, it began conversations about other stuff too. That's why they brought up basketball. Like, man, like they were saying, they're pretty much trying to prove a point that, like, oh man, I don't be tripping over losing. Like, you remember when I played basketball, and you could hear them talk about that. So, like, you know, it kind of was like a conversation from that game. You know,
Yeah, the game definitely influenced the fight to the shots and shit.
I mean, it wasn't exactly like they were just like, "Fuck that, you cheated on," like it wasn't that, but. Like I said, conversations get started. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, nigga, you tripping over a dice game, nigga? Nah, nigga, I ain't tripping, nigga. Like, you remember, like, when I was playing basketball, woo, woo. And then, you know what I'm saying? They just went from there, you know. But where the shots come in at is that I seen that only at least one person that had a gun out the whole time. And that was a person that was waiting for some shit to pop,
So,
you know,
and what city this happened?
in Houston, Texas.
And this place, it's open carry.
Yep.
There we go. There we go.
Yep. So dude had that shit in his hand the whole time, just waiting for some shit to happen.
That says a lot of things. There you go.
So they saying that there's two, casings, so there's two
That just
victims.
it could happen to anybody. Wrong place, wrong
So
time, and you're playing a wrong game on
so
that night.
one person pulled out a gun. They seen that person had a gun. They start shooting at each other, basically. And Takeoff got shot. I mean, he could have. I mean, we don't know like if the bullet came from the
No
back
matter
of
what
his neck.
happened, bro, when it comes to like this, if you ask me,
Yeah, it went through his neck, but we
look,
don't know
no,
if
watch
it
this,
went
bro.
one
It's
way.
when it's your time. I know it's hard to say. I know it's hard to say. When it's
Okay.
your time, bro, it's your time. You could be sleeping at your home. It's your time. It's your time.
Yeah,
Everybody have their own particular time frame. And that's why they said when it comes to you, bro, you're gonna have to be ready. The question is anyone ready?
that's why I don't care for fame.
No, it's not
You
that,
know what I'm
bro. You
saying?
see that
Shit, give
now?
me money. Fuck the fame. You can have the fame. Just give me
Oh
the money.
wow. Oh wow. Now we're
Shit, you know.
right. Are you ready? Are you ready? If that time comes to you, are you that ready enough? Do you think? What do you think, bro?
I'm always ready. You know what I'm saying? But I'm always make sure that my life is stretched. Stretched. You know what I'm saying? Stay out the way. You know, because I'm not gonna let nobody else decide my time. You know what I'm saying? Just by being at the wrong place.
You
Well,
cannot
I don't like
say,
doing.
but because
That's why.
people be sleeping and they cannot even wake up the next day. What can you say about that?
Well, I understand that. You know what I'm
You
saying?
see,
But that's God. Plan for you. But what I'm saying is though, innocent people getting killed. You know, you can say it's their time, but if you decided to stay at home, certain sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I don't go to a lot of places. I take my
wow.
family out. Don't get me wrong, but I'm real choosy on the times that I take
That's
my
it.
kids.
That's it. It's different perception, bro. Now here is the thing that now I look at it. I know. I mean, I could. I mean, it's just because of the thing that happening and all of these things. Now you cannot even go nowhere, and it's scaring you to do something for you to really blossom outside.
I've been like that though. Not
No, but
really
the
like just shelter
oh,
myself. Don't get me wrong. I go out. I go places,
right.
but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, the next concert or the next this, the next that." Oh, this person said that this is going on. I gotta go. Like I'm not even like that with some family functions sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because my family stay in LA. I'm not gonna just hop up and go to any park at any time. You know what I'm saying? For little functions. You know what I'm saying? If y'all choosing a certain park, you best believe I'm gonna think about it before just deciding to go. You know. So it's just this. Um, being cautious of where I go. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
When I
But
got a chance to
I mean, I hope we could change your mind, and I hope
like
that you know what I mean. Things that could
like
change, that it will be
I
able to change, and you could explore more and see more,
yeah,
and
I
you
could
know what I
just
mean.
say
Like
that I'm not saying
do
like
things
just
more.
exploring like out of town or exploring you know
Right,
a state that I've never been to or something like that. I would do that.
right,
Don't get me wrong when I
right,
have the chance.
right.
But locally, something that I know, you know what I'm saying? Like everything that I know in California, I've been to all the time. And
Mm,
I've seen maybe my wife haven't experienced it, but I can explain to her like my
mm,
experience, be like, okay, well, we gotta decide on, you know what I'm saying, when we gonna, go to this place. Like I talk to Cineroni all the time about the whole Roscoe's and chicken and waffles thing. Like I took my wife there before. I took her and her sister another time. But there was, it was the times that we went that I chose, you know what I'm saying, to go, to that same Roscoe's too. You know, um, it's just certain times, you know what I'm saying, and certain gaps that you could, like, it's cool, you know. But I'm
Like
not like
I
big
said,
on like
that
one thing.
Roscoe's that he got killed at was I personally, I got a lot of family, memories at that Waffle House, man. It's hard to.
Yeah.
Have they reopened it?
Don't know. I haven't been back out there.
I don't think that never even though that they happen like this, they're never gonna close the place for what?
They'll close it once they start losing business, which they will. Not to, you know,
Oh my god, man.
wish them bad luck, nothing, but people gonna stop going there. Trust me. They're gonna tell their grandparents, don't go there. That's all that's going there is old people. You know what I'm saying? And just like I said, we're gonna get to them to stop going
See
there.
now, but because that one word scared everyone and everyone except everyone, hey, just come back and let us spark it up and we protect more the place and make sure that we secure the area. You know, except don't go there. I was just for
You
me.
gotta
You know, what I mean,
understand though, Poji, they
different
had
thinking. Like as I said, look, according to John 1:1, bro, the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God. Then
yeah,
now we're putting some kind of word that it was negative. I mean, according to
you gotta
this is just based on my opinion. And then now, like for me, it's like what it's happening.
it's
We
like you
should.
gotta understand though, Poji, that lot had a security. It had a security when that dude walked in there and did what he did. You know what I'm saying? So it's not it's only so much you can do over there. You know what I'm saying? You can gate it up. You can gate that motherfucker up and put in security. But I mean, that's not gonna to say that somebody across the street at El Pollo Loco not gonna get robbed. The
I don't know why
McDonald's.
we still have that perception because it's in our vocabulary. I think we should just like reprogram some kind of vocabulary that we need
What
because
the
it's.
word robbery? The
I
word
mean, like
robbery ain't going nowhere, Poji, and the act of
I know.
robbery is not gonna go nowhere.
You see,
That's the thing.
I never
Like in
seen
a
one.
perfect world,
I
yeah,
never seen one
but I'm telling you, robbery is not gonna go nowhere.
because I never looked
Like
for
if you look
one.
up the one of the I say one of the, I ain't gonna say the um biggest cases, I'm telling you, man, they're getting motherfuckers on home invasions right now. Like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like my cousin just did 10 years for that shit. So robbery, I mean that shit ain't going nowhere. You know, like I said LA is already gentrifying, you know what I'm saying? So that's one area that they haven't started on. They started on Central and went
Uh,
downtown.
my question, I only wanted to find out is like what type of solution that we could do, to eliminate or maybe eradicating the whole entire like perceptions of this type of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. People gonna keep our perception the way, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like looking at too much news. But I mean, like I said they're just gonna glorify, you know what I'm saying, the rappers getting killed. But they're not saying
They making business, bro. If you
Pookie and
really
Ray
look
Ray
at it,
that got killed last night. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't gonna
uh,
talk about that.
let me tell you about because they signed that label under that rapper name. They under that contract with life insurance. They
So
claiming money no matter what
so
happened.
the thing of it is, the biggest thing that we can do that we've been having trouble is taking over media because they're in control of a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like we only see what they put out. You know what I'm saying? Like if that was me walking in chicken and waffles and getting shot, I wouldn't have been on the news. You know?
Right.
So that's the perception. You know what I'm saying? We do have control of the perception, but we kind of don't because there's always going to be hate. There's always going to be crime. As much as we want to eliminate it, we can only chop it down. You know what I'm saying? Next generation is where we at. You know what I'm saying? So, I know you got grown kids. Shit, I got a 14-year-old. You know what I'm saying? It's just keeping them away from the bullshit.
Give,
You know what I'm
keep
saying?
them busy. You know what I mean? Keep
Yeah,
them
keep them
busy.
busy. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, I just got my son his first little account, little checking account, little savings with it. You know, next I'm gonna start teaching him how to invest some of his money. You know,
That's what's up.
and see his money start growing. You know what I'm saying? And then,
Teach him
you
how
know,
to teach his money how to appreciate itself so he can have him an empire going.
yeah, you know, because
I mean, Roth RIA to key the Roth ROTH or the RIA.
okay,
Aria.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's the key. If you're 20 years old and you have several grand that you could spare in a year, by the time you hit 55 years old, you don't have to worry ever money again, bro. It's like about 5% compounding interest on that particular
Exactly.
saving is it's
You can
by the time you hit 55 and you start 20 years old, It's like 1.2 million. I was just, you know,
Yeah. Mm,
so if you're looking at it's very cheap. You're paying everyone anyway. You're paying your cell phone for like $200. You're
exactly.
paying car for like $300. If you
Mm,
really look at it, the 7 grand, it's
right.
like less than $480 a month.
Yeah.
So if you could pay everyone, you should be able to find a way to pay yourself for 50 every month. So you know what I mean? By the time you hit 55, you'll just sit down the remaining.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the key. So I don't know what the way everybody do it, but
Mm,
that's how few of us do it.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna look into that. Yeah,
Five
man.
percent, 5% compounding interest, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's where it's at, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to get my oldest, you know what I'm saying, over this little hump. You know, 4 more years he'll be there. You know, but yeah, I think we're in a pretty cool place right now. You know what I'm saying, as far as location wise.
Well,
You know, starting to he already starting to go look at colleges and all that with this his middle school, which is cool.
right, man, mine already. That's right, bro. Keep them busy like that. They know what to do.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah,
tell them they the best every day, bro.
yeah.
Just that word, that particular word. Just tell them every day, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best. You're the
And
best. You're the
watching
best. You're the
and
best.
watching them on these goddamn digital platform thing, man. All this stuff, man. It's so crazy, man. Like like the game Roblox. You know,
Mm.
they're talking to people in different states and all types of stuff, man. And I'm just now finding that out. Wondering why he's asking me, can he text and stuff like that? Because I don't really let him text. But I
Mm.
gave him back his privileges and had to take him back because he's sitting there talking to people, in different states and stuff through this Roblox game. And I had to explain to him, you know what I'm saying? Not all those little girls that you think is little cute little girls is little girls. Those are boys. He couldn't believe that I said that. I told him, man, there's some creeps out there. You know, they just trying to
Mm.
get your information and stuff like that. That's why he be coming to me asking me, can I get Google this, Google that? Nah, that's somebody trying to scam you. That's what it is. Trying to tell him, man. You know, Facebook Messenger, I can control that. You know what I'm saying? He can use that. That's good enough. You know.
I don't know. I don't look. I just get them. When it comes to that technology stuff, I just let my.
Yeah, man, they're getting
Uh,
access.
yeah, they getting access. Like I didn't have no restriction to mine.
Yeah, man. I got a whole app for my son's whole phone, so I know exactly what he does. Like anything he does on his phone, I can see it.
Oh, okay. I
You
mean,
know,
my kids is all adult, both adults. So you know what I mean.
yeah. Like I
So I
I
don't
put
question what's there,
a
what they
lock
do.
on it, so it locks at 9 o'clock. He can't do nothing at 9.
Oh shit, you're strict, bro.
And
Yes,
like when he try to add stuff on his phone, it asks me for permission before
you're
he
too
do it.
strict for me. It's
And
too
I'm telling
strict.
you, man, this
I can be that strict.
this digital stuff
Um,
just
Me
bothers.
and my Cicerone, my very lenient man. I let them do everything.
I mean,
I I
I
don't
can
say
understand.
I don't say
It,
no. I
yeah,
don't say
this
no,
day and
bro.
age, I understand, but you never know. That shit might run them off. Who knows?
It's like I know this one kid up in our apartments, for instance. Like he didn't
Mm,
like find this girl online or nothing, but like he got this girl pregnant, dude, and the dude
mm,
was This dude was only like 14, 15 years old.
That's okay. That's okay.
How was
The earlier
15,
the
15
better.
years old.
how
Look,
was he though?
He's 15.
the earlier the better. That's okay. They could do it.
Shit. I
They
wish
could
my
do it,
son
bro.
would.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, bro.
I would love the child, don't get me wrong. And I would treat him
No.
better than they did because see what happened was it was a sad situation. He couldn't take care of him, of course, and then his mom is a freaking druggie. So
Nah,
like
here's what you told them. You
some
know what
shit
you're
happened.
doing. You should be
Look,
able to know how to take a young, like,
yeah, I understand, but like
you know
I'm
what I
not saying that
mean?
I would, but like in their situation, she was a druggie. She like I don't know if they must have beat
Um,
this little girl, this little child, or what, but they got child support sent on them and all types of stuff, and got the kid taken from them. Just crazy, man. I'm just like, wow, like
I don't know.
I
You
I
be
know I
getting
would
some crazy
I know
stuff,
I wouldn't
bro.
be that type of grandpa, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be a grandpa
Golly.
right now. It's hard enough being a dad. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't ready to be no grandpa yet.
How old are you?
I'm 38.
Yeah, you ready?
Shit, shit,
He young, bro. He young.
you know,
5 year old. I'm 5 year older than him.
I had my first at what 22, 20, yeah, 22.
Mine is 21 years old too. That's it. Perfect timing, bro. By the time he hit 42, a college kid, bro.
Yeah, man. I just want him to concentrate, man, and try to get ahead in life. You know what I'm saying? Before even
Get him the credit card, you know what I mean? Utilize 10%. By the time they graduate
find
high school,
find him
dude,
a find
they
him a
got
woman
like
in college. You know what I'm
they
saying?
got like you know, like 700, only use 10% of the card.
I'm gonna
You know,
tell him
700 point.
college women are the best. Find them in college. Shit.
You're ready. If you know what you're doing, you should be able to do that when you're that young. You should be able to know how to take care of the kid. That's the only thing I could say. I mean, I guess some people are just scared. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you know how to do that already, you should know how to take care of the kid. There is no excuse for that. Like, to be honest with you, right now, especially now that this day and age, a lot of this parent be babying their kids so much, bro. I was 12, 13 years old working in the farm. What you talking about? Like, and now these kids be like 14. They don't, come on. You baby your children right here in this generation so much that I feel like the kids is not growing correctly. What do you think, bro?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know, I worked at a young age too, and I do plan on giving him the choice to work in high school. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's gonna help him to grow. You know,
Bro. I mean, I
so
see it. Not like the, even on my sister, bro. Like they baby. I told them, you guys baby your kids so much. It's like they're already like that age. They should be able to think. But till today, over 21 years old, and they still baby. Like how?
yeah, my son,
My
he
own
wants to
sister,
be
bro. I told them, I was like, what?
yeah,
It's
my
all up
son,
to
he
you.
wants to be independent. Like he got this like field trip this year, and
Mm,
it was kind of like last year. Like last year, we had to pay like 350 for him to go to camp. Well,
mm.
they're going to Catalina this year, and it's going to be the same price. So like he kind of, I mean, we didn't struggle, but we was talking about it a lot and selling chocolates and all types of stuff to get the money. So like this year, he asked me, can he earn money to do it, himself, so we won't have to, stress on it. So I was proud of him for at least coming to me about that, you know what I'm saying? So, I'll start putting him to
Look,
work.
do you understand what was this? Is my son facing on his career? He just doesn't want to be a father when his child born. He wants to be a husband to his kids and mother. I mean, I know. I mean, the you see how that word, bro. It's insane how sometimes, but they all the thing that we just wanted is good for our children, right? But when he says they don't want to be a father, but he wanted to be a husband to his child, kids, and mother. What's the difference? Can you guys elaborate something for me that I don't understand?
So you say he say he wanted to.
Read the comment. Understand the
Uh,
comment down
uh,
there.
uh, are you talking about the?
Yeah.
Uh,
Can you read that, bro?
okay.
This is my
That's
son is focusing on his career. He just doesn't want to be a father when his child born. He wants to a husband to his kids and mother. You see that?
yeah. Trying to. I think she's just basically saying that he's just trying to play the role. You know what I'm saying? Um, he's more trying to be a husband than a father. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah,
Oh, come on, bro. You see how that perception?
like, like,
Now, look, if you really wanted to ask me, bro, because of all of
like
this
I
word,
think
it's everyone
okay.
is
Let me
under the
kind of
spell,
clear it up.
bro.
So,
Everyone
like,
is look, let me ask you real quick before you say something, bro.
the,
When you become a parent, right? When you have a child, you become a parent, right? You're telling me a parent that ran forever and ever under the spell till today, bro. Now we're playing these words, and they just like it's the exact same thing, no different.
well, a husband
Oh my
is like in her defense, I think she's just trying to say that playing the role of a husband is like just saying I just bring in the money. You talk to the kid. You be the mom. You supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
no, no, nobody know
Leaving
everything,
most
but I
of the
was just saying about
parenting
the
to the
word, the
to the
word. I
mom.
was confused.
Yeah, it's just kind of like leaving more of the parenting to the mom instead of the father stepping in and taking more of like a mom can be a wife and just say, fuck it, I'm not talking to these kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a wife. I'm gonna wash the dishes. I'm gonna do what I think a wife is supposed to do. But you be a father and you talk to your child.
See, here is the
That's
thing. Here
you
is
know
the thing.
you
Sometimes
go both ways.
okay, can I see in the perception, like
Look at
if
Shalana.
hey bro, like if you go to the like the table of a Filipino table, and you sit down there often and you eat with them all the time, and you having a conversation, you know that the understanding of this is what she's supposed to be doing, this is what he's supposed to be doing, it's never come up on the conversation, bro.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing, that like when when you go on the certain table, and when they having a conversation, this type of conversation come in. See, that's the total different. If nobody has to do a certain things. If you're willing to do it, you want to, you know what I mean. But I don't know why always the perception has to be in the certain thing in a certain way to certain to somebody. That's the crazy part about it.
Yeah. She did say something, um, or she said her son's father. Yeah, yeah. Focus on his career. He doesn't. Oh, her. She's talking about her son. But yeah. But it's not a big perception. But it is out there that what I'm saying. Some men think that that's just our job is to just provide. You know what I'm saying? And it's bigger than that. In a woman's eye too. You know, in their defense.
Salute, shalom.
Salute.
Good evening, fellas on the chat.
Salute, salute.
Okay, what I was saying is that my son wants to work on his career
before he become a father because he wants to be provider for his family, which means he wants to be in a home with his kids. You can be a father and still take care of your kids, but if you're not in a home with him, it's a different impact than just coming by and getting them on the weekends or holidays and stuff like that. He don't want that. He wants to be a husband to his kids' mother so they can raise their kids together. That's what I was saying.
Okay, okay, clear. I understand.
There is a big difference when you got two parents outside of a different household because one, the kids will play y'all against each other, and two, one might say something and the other one might disagree or say, you looking more towards your father than you listening to your mom, or you listen more towards your mom than you not listening to your father. And that's why a lot of sons have been taken out of their home when they become teenagers to go live with the father
Okay.
because the child no longer listening to the mom. So now you're a teenager, go live with your dad, let him finish raising. My son don't want to do that.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
So that's what I was trying to say. And Poji, you don't know everything. Calm it down a little bit.
Nobody
Right.
know.
uh, Shalana crazy. But yeah, I understand where she coming from though. Yeah,
Yes.
you know, I see where where he coming from. You gotta be a provider. You know what I'm saying? You gotta provide. You gotta get your
But to be
family
honest
to.
with you, if you really wanted to be honest with you, right, this part of the world, right, we might say that people might be hungry or anything like that. But I still hasn't seen anyone yet. No, I never seen anyone yet. It might say that they do. It might say that they. No, I never see anyone yet here. People might be homeless, but never hungry, bro.
Oh yeah,
We, but never hungry. Not in this part, bro. I never see one yet.
yeah. That's why I thank God every day I get up. You know what I mean?
It's
And
so many resources for a person really that that you will never be hungry. To be honest with you, down here they
hmm
throw they throw a lot of food and all of that stuff, but a person will never be hungry, bro.
hmm yeah,
See, that's the thing,
yeah. There's always gonna be food banks and food.
right? So when it comes to that, nobody will. I still never see. I mean, I've been here already that long. I never see one yet.
Yeah,
As I
yeah,
said,
man.
he might be a person that could be a homeless or anything. Even the homeless got freaking like money to be high all day on the street, bro.
Exactly. That's why when I see homeless, I give them water. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you got money in your pocket. You have eaten today. You're just trying to get another hit.
If you drive around, like I've been driving around San Francisco, I see it, bro.
Shit.
I was like the whole entire street. I'm like, damn, everyone are on it.
I'm telling you. Yeah, I
But
keep I
hey,
keep water in my car for they ask me for
they got
something.
everything now. Can you believe the whole entire area? Sometimes if you go, so much stuff. I'm like, man, they could build the whole entire town in my country with the stuff that they have. It was just a mismanaged stuff, bro.
Yeah, they even
It's so much stuff.
I think somebody on here mentioned it, and I was like, damn, they got that out here, but I forgot what they're called, like box houses or something like that. And
Right.
they're building them in these
Yeah,
different counties, and yeah, we
they
got them
got
out
they
here,
got they
man.
got they call small houses. Then they got the
There you go.
container homes.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. They real small, but I mean, it just looks perfect for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they get their time away from that area.
And in San Francisco, they have a $1 billion yearly budget, bro.
They
Okay.
really wanted to think about it. If they really wanted to solve it and give all of these people $1 million and say, "Here we go, clean the whole entire thing," they could fix the problem. But they don't really want it to fix it. But you know why? The moment that you fix it, the $1 billion will end.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have? Do you think they have 1 billion? You
You
can
know,
give them 1 million each and be
it's
like,
like
"Here
this
we
though,
go."
right? Like we would think that that would be the best idea, right? Like that's just like giving us stimulus checks, and we're already showing what we're doing with it. So you give a stimulus to homeless, you know. I mean, it had to be a type of voucher, you know, instead of the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can only spend it to you know, for housing.
Where you from, bro? You in Cali?
Hmm.
You see how many cars in Cali?
You said what?
Many cars in Cali. So much cars.
Oh yeah,
You know, in Cali, car that putting in the gas every day, it's 15 million cars.
I believe it.
Do you know that if we tax $1 extra towards the housing of everyone, each car got 10 gallon? Average car, 10 gallon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You add $1 extra for the gas to put in the thing, and it's a 50 million car every day that put gas. That's $150 million going towards each Californian housing. Do you think we could solve it? Housing problem? Yeah, we could solve the housing problem just because of that industry that it's already running. We will remind the industry.
Yeah. If that industry would
Put
be
it.
down, you know, for that,
No,
you know, 'cause they don't play with that oil.
no, I was just saying, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're right though. You hella right.
$150 million a day,
And
65. The
really,
housing
you yeah, you know, like really these gas companies. I mean, these gas, you know, stations and stuff. They be gouging anyway, so they can do.
Oh yeah, of course, of
Yeah,
course.
they could do just like you saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, all come together and say, okay, let's raise it one
Put more.
dollar, you know,
Exactly.
for a certain amount of time and put it
I
towards.
mean, no, not all the time.
No, I'm saying a certain amount of time, a certain amount of time.
The whole entire time. You know why? Because now that everyone are build houses, now you're gonna create industry that you will have a group of people that will fix it. Everything will maintain. The garden will be beautiful and everyone because you will collect 150 million. So now you will find a way to maintain everything.
Yeah,
You
that's
want it
that
to
that.
end it.
Yeah, that brings me to what's his name, like Akon and Africa, man. He's getting all of that together, you know. Uh,
Do it here, but we just need to pass it at the Senate. That's the only thing that you will need to find out people that can write that law and like put it into law.
yeah, you're right. You know, but how much
But
do they
nobody
think
really
about?
wanted to help. Nobody really wanted to help. But you said everyone are so scared that everybody just staying at home.
Yeah,
No one look. According to my understanding, and I'm gonna say one again, bro. Unity, there's power, bro. If we all unite, we have power. If we all unite, but why do we still celebrate independence till today? We have been celebrate Unity Day. What's going on? Do you think?
yeah, I hear you.
Huh? Huh? I told you, bro. Everybody is under that spell, bro. You are
Yeah,
single and you get married and you have a children. Now you become a parent, a pair that rent.
you said a pair that rents. That's funny. Oh shit!
Man, come on,
Yeah,
bro. I told you.
a pair that rents. Damn. Man,
I told you. We're gonna all start waking up. It doesn't have to be that way. That's why we can fix it. All of us collectively together if we really wanted to. But nah, until today, everybody's celebrating independent, be individual by itself.
yeah, yeah, I don't celebrate that shit. Cause I shit, I still feel bondage. Shit.
I know,
Shit.
bro. I mean, sometimes I'll be just like, really happening. That's just said because it's changing vibration. But we could change the energy, bro. They putting that energies for the people to be, to be scared and to not, not to question. Keep yourself quiet. They just give you just enough for everyone to just not, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
to speak up.
yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, cause the more we get into
yeah,
this
yeah. It
shit,
was like,
like the more we get into this shit, like seem like more and more people just with the whole, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna tell, you know what I'm saying, even if I know something type shit, you know what I'm saying? So it comes down to just like I say, man, you just gotta do what's right, yourself, because who's gonna follow suit is gonna follow suit, everybody else is, what I'm saying, they're gonna be the way that they are, man. But you just gotta lead by example, man.
sometimes see how for me sometimes because of words, bro, and it's so much word and how one word described to another, and by the end of the day we just all go around just to explain one thing, and the only thing that we all want is to be everyone to have a wonderful life, but we all got lost of the web of words. What do you think about, you know what I mean? And the only thing that we want is for you to have a good life and your family and my family to have a good life, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And with that goal, and now we try to explain that particular words, and we just go all everyone all around, and by the time, bro, it's crazy. But it is what it is sometimes, my brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's good though, bro, that you do that. Keep the kids busy. And they the
Oh
best
yeah.
every day, bro. Let them do
Yeah,
every
man.
single thing that they like.
Yeah, I try to let him do as much as, what I'm saying, that he acts, because, he started to get into sports and stuff like that. So, that's a good curricular activity, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of against it at first, but, some of it, but, what I'm saying, I'm gonna learn, let him learn, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let them fly, bro. Mold them at home and let them fly. You know what I mean? You good. But by the end of the day, you did your best for him to be, and you know what I mean? Because they're gonna have their own life. By the end of the day, your part. You did your part, bro.
Yeah,
You can only do so much.
yeah,
We cannot carry everybody's burden. Yeah, I feel like right now you try to carry everyone. You cannot be doing that, bro.
yeah, man. I
I have
think
to
about
have
my
time for
youngest a
you
lot.
to serve you because you are the only one will be able to experience all of this. Without you, how are you gonna be able to experience it?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think about my little one a lot, you know what I'm saying? Because, he has a disability. So, I always think about how life gonna be, you know what I'm saying, when you get older.
They find a way. They will be gonna be the, you know what I mean? It compensate with everything. Like how you probably have a before you growing up, you probably have a friend that it's real short.
Yeah.
Just real short. He's probably the most aggressive one out of everyone. Because his shortness and his aggressiveness compensate his shortness. You seen it before?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know what you're
Funny,
talking
but
about.
hey,
Short niggas got short tempers.
but because as I said, in order for them to, compensate the height,
Mm,
be aggressive, and I see it. As I said, we've seen it, but it is what it is.
yeah,
There is the certain things that we cannot control. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
control circulation in your blood. For
yeah.
women, can they control their menstrual cycle?
Nope. Well, they kind of
The
can
certain
certain shit.
there is the certain
They
things
got
that
their
we
little
cannot,
tricks.
bro.
But yeah, yeah.
There is certain things that just we cannot. It's Ronnie still. Hey, what's up, Cindy Ronnie? There, bro.
Might have stepped away.
All right, that's good, bro. That's a good conversation with you, bro.
Oh yeah,
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 you know what I mean. It's been a while for you, bro. How you been? Like, what I mean. It just, man, I know that all of these things for me, it's happening and all of that. But you know what I mean. Just
yeah, man. I
make
just
sure
been busy,
that
man. You know,
if you're about to go out, right? God feeling telling you not to, don't do it then. You know what
yeah,
I mean? But if they tell you that it's going to be the most fun and the most amazing day, and then go do that thing. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
me, and I always listen to my feelings, and you know what I mean. And
Mm-hmm.
and it works wonderfully. And come on, you're not gonna be able to be 38 years old if you don't think you know what I mean. Your feelings telling you correctly. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah. You know, I just, um, like I said, we
For
go through.
me, I'm gonna be truthful to you once again. That thing that's happening on the industry, especially in the music, it's all about business, bro. It's all about money, and they or some way somehow they be claiming something, and you know, what I mean, for them, it's money.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why my motto about money is money. Life is like a bread, bro. No matter how you flip it, come first. Like that. Life
Oh,
is like a bread. No matter how you flip it, bread come first.
that's crazy. But yeah,
Right?
man. Yeah, I've been pretty cool though, man. Just fucking working and shit, man. I switched up my schedule a little bit. That's why I ain't really been around.
Okay, I got you. But I mean, as long as you work and probably you make a little bit more money when it's all about that.
Yeah, man.
Make a little bit more, less lesser YouTube, but more money. That should be better, right?
Yeah, man. Just been trying to, save up for this trucking school, man. I'm about to go to get my trucking license and all that shit.
Mm. It
Yeah,
costs
man.
like what, 2 grand, right?
For the school, like California, we don't have to go to the school, but um, if you go to the school, like they'll plug you with a job and all of that shit. They'll put you on the road for like
It's so
a
many
couple.
it's so many places that it's bro. Really
You
need
said what?
they said you don't. It's so many places. It's hiring.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Really.
it's real open right now because they said that like there's not really a shortage of drivers, but there's a shortage of good drivers. So you know what I'm saying? Like they slowly getting rid of a lot of drivers. Like they
Look,
you know
they're
They
being way
have
more
this kind
strict.
of they have this kind of truck, right? If you could get a truck that could hold this type of trailer, you can make money.
Yeah,
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 like
man.
short trip and all of that. But hey, if you could get a bobtail like that, then now you're good too. But yeah, I mean, if this school, how long? How much is the school? 300.
You said what?
The school.
Um, Depending, there's different ones, but the one I'm going for, I think it's like
500.
5,000.
5,000.
Yeah, but you could pay that off within a year, though. They say. You know what I'm saying? I'm still iffy on it because
Uh,
you don't have to do it. You know what I'm saying? I can
they
just go
have
get my
cheaper
shit,
one, bro. They have cheaper one. I saw
and they
one for
got
like
cheaper ones too.
1,300.
Yeah,
Yeah. CDL is not that bad, bro.
yeah,
What up, sugar? What's going on?
yeah.
I mean, that's good, bro. You can make good money.
Hmm.
You gotta be driving. You gotta be out the road all day, though.
Yeah,
Your wife likes to be, what I mean, they be at the road.
yeah, man. That's what I plan on doing, man. So that's the plan. I'm doing this Amazon delivery right now. It's paying the bills.
Amazon. Oh yeah, Amazon start like what now? About 22,
Yeah.
30.
Well, they start you off at 20. You know,
Got you.
and you work your way up.
There we go. I mean, you find a way. How much that? 22, like 200 a day.
I've been doing this shit for like what, going on 4 years now. Yeah,
You enjoy it.
yeah, it's cool. Got its ups and downs.
Did you try to look for try like extra like delivering Uber all of this stuff?
Like I didn't deliver it in a lot of cities.
I know I'm talking about Uber, like different platform.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do all that, man. I don't do
Deliver.
Uber. I do DoorDash and Grubhub. I was doing all that before I started working for Amazon. But
Yeah,
I
yeah, that's
still do
good,
it. I
bro.
still do it for like extra cash though.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, like, it's good, bro. You can make Uber
Oh
between
yeah.
weekly, like
Mhm.
daily, 300, 400.
Yeah. I'm even thinking about doing this Amazon stuff myself. And quit the team because I'm getting tired of working for the team. Because I said
Mm.
there's stuff with this shit. Like you're not really working for Amazon. You're working for a third party company, and this company. Like it's so crazy. Amazon to kick these companies out of the warehouse and tell them to go to another warehouse, and then we either gotta go with them or say, fuck it, it's too far for me. I can't go. And find another team. But if you find another team, which I've been on 4 teams so far, and every time I gotta take another drug test, another drug test. So I'm just tired of it. You know what I'm saying?
It's easy. I mean, like, it's easy to pass that kind of test, bro.
Shit.
Wife don't smoke. I could teach you, bro.
Shit. I don't do nothing. None of the gimmicks, none of that. I take my son, make it easy, have him pee in the little medicine bottle
Yeah.
for
So
me.
what you do? Okay. You know how you can put your son's pee on the bottle.
Hmm.
Now,
Yeah, that's what.
if you could put like the bottle on like a little like how those sanitizer container.
Yeah,
Okay, so now how where you put the water jug, the flask,
yeah, yeah,
the Evian bottle. You know how you put cold water to keep it cold water.
yeah,
You wanted to put hot water in there, bro.
yeah. Yeah, I don't never really
Now
have a
that
problem. You know, I
I'm
just
just saying, so you don't have to take your son. So you're gonna drop that pee in there,
yeah.
inside the bottle, and you just keep it in there. So now when you go to the place, right? You just pull it and make sure that you wrap it with socks, and you just hide it under you. If they don't really tap in, you go in there, you pour it, and then you're done. Walk out.
Yeah.
It's warm. The only thing they want is the temperature. It'll stay that temperature.
It was
I don't know why I
crazy.
said it here on the thing, but huh?
Freaking my last this team I'm on didn't tell me until afterwards, but they didn't even
What up?
test.
What up? A little bit.
They didn't even
What
test
up,
for.
bro?
They didn't even test for marijuana. I was pissed as shit. Went through all that shit for nothing.
They don't test marijuana no more.
Yeah, some places are getting hip to it now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. That's good. If it's marijuana, then you're good then. I mean, that's the only thing that everyone worry about, right?
Yeah, basically.
If they don't worry no more, and then they cannabis for friendly, then you're good.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you do some kind of thing else, but
So what's good, man? Who you say in the chat? A little bit.
little bit down there.
Yeah, man, we rocking.
He name evolved, bro. He started from most hated
He tried to
102.
change it. He knew he was gonna go back. You can't stop calling him a little bit.
A little bit stick to him though, bro. He like everyone know him on YouTube for a long time.
Yeah, a little bit cool. But yeah, man. But
And so now you're telling me that Amazon company now are cannabis friendly.
no, I don't work for Amazon. That's what I'm saying. Like, that this
The company
Amazon
that
delivery.
the
Yeah,
team that you work for.
it's through third party companies. So
So
these
now let,
companies
let
are
me
just
let,
owned by like one or two people. So it's like they can make their decisions on, you know what I'm saying, how they want. So that's why how that goes. But other companies might, start, what I'm saying, stop freaking
why
testing.
can you not work directly from
What's up, Sugar?
Amazon?
Top of it. Salute.
Salute, salute. What's up, man? Welcome back, bro. Been looking for you
What's
for a long time.
what's good? That's good. Hey, I got. I'm
Yeah,
listening there, man, for sure. Believe that.
we hold it down there. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Sugar Splitter. What's going on? Salute, Shalana. Yeah. What y'all on right now?
Shit, just talking, man. You
But
know,
we'll learn a lot of things today, but by the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
enjoy yourself, bro.
Yeah.
yep, you know,
Yeah, I think Boji, man, you gotta see these rap situations, man. These people, they got big money invested in this shit. So they really just be eliminating competition when they be killing these rappers off, man.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? They getting rid of one megastar group, so another group could come.
yeah,
And they're all insured,
Oh,
life insurance.
yeah, well, they gonna be insured a
But
couple of
the
times.
crazy part,
The
but the
company,
crazy part,
the company go have insurance on them,
but the
and
crazy part about it, only the rapper name, but not the personal name. So now when the family tried to claim, cannot claim nothing but the company name under that rapper name,
piece of shit. What up?
claim big money.
Uh-huh.
Big money, bro.
I'm talking about big money, man. Big fucking money.
You're saying because the industry is so big like that now. So if the other one is done, to be like, okay, the next reset, you think like, okay, so they could push on another one next. Is that what you're trying to say, Cinderoni?
Well, I'm just saying that you got. Let's say if you was a painter, and all of a sudden painting became cool, so it's gonna be a war on painters. You know what I'm saying? Like anything that's popping, it's gonna be somebody out there to get rid of you. But I personally think these people could stay alive if they just do their songs and go the fuck home.
That's it. All the extra shit, trying
But
to
it's so many now though, bro.
intermingle.
How
Trying
many? How many you think now songs that we don't even really listen to no more? Who has been listening to music, bro?
I mean, these niggas, they jam. Some of these niggas jamming now. Everybody ain't mumbling and all that. Or even if they
I
is,
mean, who? I get. I don't
some
know.
niggas,
We're on
I
the
feel you though, but a lot of these niggas is jamming like a motherfucker, like jamming. Then the beats be crazy too. So
hmm
they ain't even got to be sound. They ain't even got to be all that rapping. The beats hard enough.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? The beat overdo they damn words.
Hmm.
the club is no more popping. You cannot go to the club and be like, oh, okay, play that music. Who still go to the club?
Well, what we're saying is this is like, you know what I'm saying? Like these the younger crowd are still engulfed in it by just streaming. I mean, you might not hear too much of it in the club, but you go to the park a lot, niggas is playing it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, got
You
you.
turn on, YouTube, you hear it, you know what I'm saying? You gonna hear
That's
it.
why the movie industry is no longer making money. Nobody wanted to make movie no more. Nobody making money before. You launch a movie in the theater, they make money. Right when the DVD release, that's the time they make another money. Since the DVD is no longer exists, this people is no longer investing on this type of
Yeah.
industry, bro.
And that's why they saying that you know, YouTube YouTubers, the big YouTubers are the only closest one that's getting close to like rappers type of fame. You know what I'm saying? It's because everything is digital. So it's like, rappers are they're getting most of their money from shows and and digital shit, digital streams,
Mm.
you know. Even shows, the companies are getting money off of that. So the only thing that they really getting, most of their money from is streams. And they're seeing it because, if they're seeing it, that means that, motherfuckers are listening to that shit. You know, uh, some of us listening to most of the beats, but some of them motherfuckers is behind the words. You know what I'm saying? And,
Mm-hmm.
and gotta understand that they trying to spread a message and they spreading that shit the way that they're spreading it. You know what I'm saying? But the message is still getting across.
I mean, now it's in metaverse, bro. Now by the they do invites in there with Oculus. They pay. They create settings in there. Throw concert inside metaverse. Make money in there. That's where it is now. Because now people, as you said, that's how they try to solve it now. Is like they don't want it to throw within the outside, but because it gets dangerous, that's where all of this thing happens. Inside the metaverse, you do all the exact same thing that you're doing within the outside. And you see the exact same setting. You meet all these people because they all pre-register in the line and
Poji
inside the
sound like
metaverse.
he in a metaverse right now.
Yeah.
you you chopping up a little bit, Poji.
Let
Oh,
me
look.
restart my phone, bro.
Wow. I wonder what happened to him. But
Yeah.
somebody Somebody blocked Lil Bit. Oh shit! Wow. So sad.
Oh
Freak
shit.
motherfucker. I can't believe that nigga tried to come back over here, man.
But
Yeah.
yeah, man.
Bodie was in the Matrix or something with that joint, man.
I get where you're coming from, bro. But you know, um, shit is still gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? You know, you want to just say that you just want to worry about, what's going on within your household, but you gotta, what I'm saying, look at what's going on, man, to know how to move, because times change, you know what I'm saying, and it's always gonna change,
All
you
the time. No doubt about that.
know. So it's like, man, niggas just gotta. I say, man, I ain't saying that I just stay in the house, bro. Like we go places, but I pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? Like when we doing stuff, or going, certain places. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But in anything, like I get an opportunity to, go out of state or something, I'm going, or whatever. I'm just gonna roll, low key. But because I don't know the area. You know what I'm saying? Once I get to feel that shit, you know what I'm saying? you know, like I said, but trust only goes so far when you out of your comfort zone, you know. Like when you go into somebody else, territory, like, 'cause I say, man, you got it's like you were saying, you gotta get in and get the fuck on.
Yeah, real talk. That shit is so bullshit. Like them
Like
niggas
if
be out
you
there.
you be sitting
Like,
there shooting some dice, you a
yeah,
multi-millionaire nigga. Like if you wanted to show them some love, just shoot them some money and then leave. Shit.
man, I don't know what I'm saying. Take your ass to Vegas. You want to do all that, nigga?
Yeah, exactly. Like that's not the way to try to come back down to our level. Like come down to our level with no money. If you know what I'm saying, like we ain't got no goddamn money. Why you gonna sit here and risk me losing my money and you got millions? You know.
That's what that shit boils down to. Them niggas are richer than them.
I said that was the setup right there. Once you get a nigga playing some some dice and shit, this nigga's a millionaire. That's all you gotta do to get to his head is to act like, like just like he better than me, like, you know what I'm saying? That's basically how it sounded like, the dude might have lost a little bit and the dude was trying to plead his case, like, man, he got me fucked up, nigga. I ain't no sore loser, nigga.
Well, y'all just seen him play basketball.
Shit. I ain't got shit to prove to nobody. What the fuck?
Yeah, so y'all just seen me play basketball. Huh?
You know, you know, God does have a plan for everybody, I believe in, you know what I'm saying? But I think some people's time be cut short. You know what I'm saying? It don't be some people's time. You can't tell me God had plans for babies to die in a car wreck.
So that's what they saying.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
So,
exactly what they telling you.
so you know, you know, you know, you just gotta stop making bad decisions, man. But there's always gonna be those ones. So what, a little bit up out of here.
Fuck me. That nigga try to come over here, man.
I haven't really been looking at the chat.
Oh, gang in here. No, the fuck it ain't, nigga.
Yeah, Shalonda was up here a little bit earlier. Yeah, she had to correct me though, but yeah, you know, it does like we were talking about, providing. You know, she said that her son wanted to be a provider. Uh,
I
you
mean,
know,
being the provider, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a role that, it ain't necessarily all about money either, though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
provide. Yeah, like people, of course, they gonna try to switch it into that because they want you know what I'm saying? They want you to, to do that. But when you talk about a survivor and all that kind of shit, man, that's more mental. That's more like, spiritual and shit like that before it even really supposed to even get to some financial states. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be a provider of, you know what I'm saying, of like, just natural life, you know what I'm saying, as far as, bringing life into people. Like, how like a dog, you might be, you might not see the dog for 2 weeks, but it comes back like it just left.
yeah,
That
yeah.
niggas, they go Kev up here talking about what happened to Buster Crime. I am not. That's y'all motherfucking bird, nigga. I don't fuck with that nigga, man. That nigga better not motherfucking come over here. At least Kev come over here, mix and mingle, and try to, what I'm saying, finesse his way into the bag over here. That motherfucker a little bit just a disrespectful fuck nigga. I don't want nothing to do with that bitch. Keep that bitch from over here. You can stay on your shit, Kev, and now them other niggas and shit, man. I don't want that bitch nowhere around me. Real shit. Drunk motherfucker.
Yeah, Kev at least come talk about
Yeah,
some
Kev
stuff.
go. Yeah, Kev, the ultimate finesse now. Like he gonna get up, he gonna get close to you, all that shit, just to put that knife in your back. But at least he come like that though. That little bit, you know what I'm saying? That little bit, man. That motherfucker's a fucking piece of shit, vigilante, dangerous, renegade, fucking junkie, alcoholic, freak. Fuck that nigga, man. Ain't nothing good about that nigga, man. I don't know why. Like,
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have a little bit more time to, what I'm saying, a little bit more, man. I'm about to quit this shit, for a minute. But yeah, man, I'm gonna start hopping on, these panels and shit again.
we go. Hey, look, Kel. Hey, look, Kel, the one that, hey, man, a lot of shit could have went back right the next day. Kel don't want to apologize for nothing. So Kel like the what? Kel a pain freak. He want to let it wait out. Kev can go. What he did like 5-10 years or some shit, a couple of years or something. That Johnny Kane. This ain't nothing to him. He can wait this out. Ain't nothing. Fucking nigga over there. And, don't apologize about it and keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing. It's YouTube. These niggas. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers, man. Y'all set with life already. It's niggas who still
And
moving.
I've never had nothing against nobody, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't never
You
really.
know, like
Nah,
just
but you
niggas
remember
with
though.
this.
You remember though. At one point, him and Trey 8 was trying to turn me and you against each other at one
That's what
point.
I was just about to get at, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like certain
yeah.
people, you know what I'm
Act like a
saying,
nigga didn't hear
just
it.
felt like, you know what I'm saying, you know, niggas, had whatever type of attitude or whatever, you know what I'm saying, just because you see me on another panel or whatever.
That nigga
But
talking about
nah,
what happened to OG
it was
Moses, but
never
now,
like
but yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, when he come back, see, traumatic be hollering about that's his man, all that. But see, traumatic was supposed to straighten you out when you was talking that shit. I wasn't really around. It got to me though. Traumatic supposed to be straightening that shit out. But when Kev was over on Smoke Dog page that day, they all that fucking food fight got out of there. And they had a food fight over there, everybody hitting everybody. This nigga had the nerve to talk about cheese. Just that this motherfucker, might be missing some teeth or something. Like his words don't mean nothing. Like, what the fuck am I? Am I not supposed to listen to the man because he missing some teeth? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
that's crazy.
Man, that nigga speaking comedic science, nigga. You the one up here acting like you a Laker when you really a Nick, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Man, bring it to me, nigga. Let me bring it to the comedics, nigga. Let me bring it to the scientists and shit. Bring it to a nigga who'll get on your level, nigga. Look at this. Money. Is this how you do it? Is this how you train you drag? Look at this motherfucker. Hey, listen, man. Money and everybody else know Kev one of the most disrespectful motherfuckers. Well, you was up until Trey 8 just went crazy. Like, we see how you train your dragon, sir. So, and I land my plane. And I land my plane.
I don't know why Trey even thought I even had, you know what I'm saying?
Remember they was like dog
You
in the
mentioned
south.
my name. I'm like, what the hell? Where did this shit come from? You
Yeah,
feel you ain't seen my name pop up in your chat? Like, damn, I ain't had time to be on
I was the
everybody's
first one
shit.
to try to segregate this shit. Like, let them niggas have that, let them niggas have that. Him and them other niggas, yeah, I go where I want to go. But soon as a motherfucker do it to them, oh, they posting pictures.
Yeah.
They posting the booty cheeks.
Oh.
Yeah, they posting cheeks. Yeah. I go, I want to go. I ain't nobody gonna tell me where to go. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I just had to take a break from all that shit, though, man.
Yeah, I know. I was the first one to say we got to draw a line. It got to be a line drawn.
All that back and forth shit. I don't like you gotta understand. I'm in the Amazon van all day, so when I play that shit echoes when you know.
It's a different. Like man, I done listen to some shows. That shit sound different as fuck when you on speaker.
Yeah, so some shit I'll just be like, oh, I can't play this right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm rolling through the old people neighborhood. Got niggas cursing, all types of shit.
Niggas say bird flu soup. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck done happened, man. I thought Kev was the craziest it can get till I seen motherfucking Trey 8 just lose control. You know. Damn.
Yeah, man.
Look at Trey 8 went kamikaze.
Yeah.
This how you training your soldiers, Kev?
That shit got old quick to me.
This how you training your soldiers to attack women?
Like after the whole healing thing, you know what I'm saying? Like it was funny.
Yeah, clearly that bitch was in love with Nina Boy, man. They go
That shit
goddamn
was
like
all funny, whatever.
that bitch was in love with that nigga, man.
You know, he carried all his beefs on to the next beef.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
talking about a motherfucker that much. That bitch talked about that nigga 4 times a day. God damn, bitch. I'm like, man, come on, bitch. You ain't got nothing else to talk about. But her shit was doing numbers though. So I wasn't mad at her, but I'm like, bitch, this ain't no fucking hate. You got a crush on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
On this motherfucking
Yeah, she do be on that nigga.
Motherfucker. That nigga look like Humpty Dumpty. That nigga, he shaped like Humpty Dumpty for real. Kev up there. It's all right, man. We don't win them all. You don't win them all. I said, nigga, shit, you ain't gonna never win like fighting like that, nigga. That's how you motherfucking fighting. How you gonna win? How you gonna win like this? I don't believe it.
Boy.
I'm not buying it, sir.
But yeah, man, you know, back to these rappers. Like niggas would still, I don't know, like, you know, niggas would still go to these shows, all this shit, just to see what would happen.
And they say, I think you can do it. I might do it the #1 YouTube. Oh shit. Hey, one thing about it, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. You know we up here cooking on something. Though. We just marinating that meat right now, man. Marinating that chicken and steak, man. We're gonna put it on the grill later, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know you want the recipe. Y'all niggas will fuck up. So y'all niggas will fuck up goddamn cooked rice, nigga. You motherfucking, you motherfuckers can't even goddamn boil an egg, man.
Yeah, man. Shit.
These motherfuckers can't even boil no eggs, man.
Who was that at the bottom?
That's Kev talking that shit. Nigga acting like he a
No, I'm
Laker.
talking
No
about
damn well.
next to me, in the
Oh,
white.
I better not be a little bit. I blocked the fuck out that nigga. If that nigga come back again, I'm cutting this bitch off. Nah, that's Kev by himself. And the bird, him and his come
I'm
on.
talking about on the panel.
Oh, that's Tamiko Benji.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Not yet though, Kev. It's on the way. It's on the way. I just need a little bit. I just need a boost, homie. Just need me a little boost right quick. 2023. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, man. I know, like, noticing, like, what I'm saying, this whole pattern of fucking deaths and, what I'm saying, like, just fuckery type shit. What I'm saying? It's like everybody keep hopping on these waves and shit. But it's just like, sometimes, like, I sit back and be like, because you try to sit back and see how everybody else is reacting. And you just like, everybody else is reacting like, kind of like, off the wall, like just saying dumb shit, just like how it was right now. Like this whole situation, I've got spent so many times before it kind of came together. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's so
But
hard to
you
kind of like
remember the
pinpoint
PMB Rock case? Like none of these cases
certain
never
shit.
get. Yeah, this shit don't never get figured out the first go round. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
This shit take like at least a week before you get complete evidence.
and people be missing the message. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the messages through this? Like what are we learning? You know what I'm saying? Because that's the big part, like, a lot of people focused on who did it, who's not coming up, saying something like that shit. Leave that shit to the gangsters. You know what I'm saying? Let them handle that shit, but we gotta learn something from it. You know what I mean? Niggas gotta be mindful. You know what I'm saying of how we roll. Like Poji's just saying like, oh, we could just You know, it does say I ain't keeping my family, bondage or nothing, but shit. I said, man, I pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got family that goes to like Vegas and shit like every year, but I'm like, what for? You know what I'm saying? Like, just to blow money. Like, I go here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going every fucking year. You know what I mean? That's like some like shit like that type shit. Setting a certain time to fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga giving away them dogs, huh? Mike Mars, what it do, my nigga?
What's popping?
You on Slauson? You see Slauson boy out there? Hey, Slauson boy out there where you at right now, man?
You said live from Slauson Avenue.
He live from Slauson Ave, Jack.
Man, if I would have known I was gonna be off today, I started to go to LA, man, but it's too late. It was fucking. I wish they would have told me that shit earlier. But I went out there and made a little money though, man. You gotta keep that shit rolling. Fuck that.
Absolutely.
Them niggas don't stop my money. Fuck that.
That's all they want to do is stop the bread, man.
Try to. And then I gotta go in tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Deal with they bullshit. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I don't know how long this shit gonna last. You know, I got a feeling that they about to get kicked out the warehouse. So that'd be probably a better situation because then they're obligated to help us get to another team. Well, not really obligated, but kind of obligated.
Yeah. You got, well, like I said, man, you got to keep that shit on the, on the up and up, man, because that's all the motherfuckers want to do is fuck up your, you know what I'm saying, the bread, bro.
Yeah.
That's all they want, man.
He said, speaking of birds. Hey, Mike, shit, that's a Texas dude.
Whoa, nah.
How they feeling out there in Texas?
Texas nigga pull up. Whoa, nah.
Them ATL boys is not happy right now.
Ooh. Oh yeah, they fucked that game up.
They are not happy.
They fucked that game up. They supposed to win, man.
They say it is a no-fly zone.
Oh, at least. Oh, you talking about the rap shit? Yeah, they talking about that.
Yeah, man. You know, hopefully it don't go too far, but as I say, man, those are two big states, that got, enough black folks, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's a lot of business going through both of those states. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Texas lit like none. The Astros won the motherfucking pennant, so you know they young.
Oh, huh. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Sad situation. But, but the whole thing behind Jay Prince, though, man, or his son, I guess, uh, it's gonna be a lot on them, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit keep happening like this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like they really gonna start looking into that shit.
I was about to be an investigation. You can believe the feds gonna investigate that shit.
Yeah,
for sure. No doubt about it.
Yeah, man. I wonder if the Texas dude turned himself in yet. They said the dude from Atlanta turned himself in.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. That's why the speculation was, oh, his homie killed him. Nah, that dude just turned himself in that he had a gun and he shot. But there was two people that shot, so.
Oh, they go all play this shit on self-defense. Once all them guns get to firing off, nigga, anybody's anybody with that.
That's what I'm saying. So it might not, it might just become. I mean, if that second person not coming forward, like it may somehow link it to him.
If the second person don't come, it's just gonna show that it was a self-defense.
Yeah, there you go. They gonna leave that shit to the streets. But hopefully you don't get too, man. But they so far apart. It's like, but that GD shit goes pretty deep.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All that gang shit, though. But like,
it's all through the South, so it's like, I mean, they're not that down far.
Yeah, the South GD's got it's more GDs than anything in the South, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's a fact. Like it's a gang of them motherfuckers. Like.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but I ran into one when I was a little younger in San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he was from the South though. You know what I'm saying? He had just came out there and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, he came out there from the South, the accent and all that shit, nigga.
Oh, look, they bang just like our West Coast motherfuckers bang. They bang too.
Yep, hell yeah, they do.
Yeah. That's a fact. That's
Yeah, I remember that nigga handshake and all that shit.
Oh, them niggas serious with that.
That
Oh, they.
that nigga used to make a nigga shake my hand like shake his hand like that. Like
Oh, when they
nigga,
get
we gonna be homies
yeah, when
and
they
we
get
around.
yeah, when they get the rolling and shit, man, and you know what I'm saying, finger banging and shit, like
Yeah.
quick with them fingers and shit. Yeah, they firm believe.
That was the most that they did though, which was cool. You know, it wasn't no like, you know what I'm saying, throwing this up, throwing that up. You know what I mean? Like
If mob
that shit
ties
was
go
it.
down, it's a W for Houston. The South Side don't respect the mob or the North.
Got
Yeah,
it.
they don't. Yeah, that right. Slipped up. Be talking about that shit.
Yeah. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Yeah, man. That's good to see loco, keeping himself busy, man. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
like, I
I thought
like
that
his
nigga. Hey, you
attitude
remember
on
the
life.
Invisible
You know
Man?
what
Remember Kevin Spacey played the Invisible Man in that?
I mean? Huh?
You remember the Invisible Man with Kevin Spacey?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember he would like he could turn invisible, but he'd wear the rappers and he'd wear the rapper shit.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that joint was like what you call that shit? I'm trying to think of the movie, man, but yeah, it was Invisible Man. It came out like 01, 02, maybe 99 around that time or something, but it was like this doctor. He took this patent and shit, made him invisible. He's going around fucking shit up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's the name of that shit.
Yeah, the Invisible Man.
Was it?
Yeah.
No,
Let's see if I can find the Invisible Man.
yeah, shit crazy. But yeah, man, that's how life goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's probably not even noticing that
Oh, it was
he
Hollow
is.
Man. Hollow Man. Hollow Man.
Okay, there
Hollow.
you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
Hollow
was gonna
Man.
say. Yeah,
Yeah, Hollow Man. That song had who was in that man? Kevin Bacon. It was Kevin Bacon, not Kevin Spacey. Kevin Bacon.
Bacon. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Bacon. Elizabeth Shue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that dude was a pretty good actor.
Oh, Kevin Bacon's phenomenal, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kevin Bacon's phenomenal. Yeah, Hollow Man was crazy. Then they had the Hollow Man 2.
yeah, you're right though. Just local. I was gonna say that too. His shorts. You know, he. I don't know if he even noticed that his subs are going up because of all those shorts he's doing. Like he's getting more than his people is looking at those shorts, man. I've been checking them out.
It's a difference though with him because you know what I'm saying. When you look at it, he ain't really doing it for the subs and shit. So when you got somebody that's doing it because they just like doing it, it's a different
Yeah,
game. You know what
it's
I'm saying?
natural. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
a
that's
different
why I
game.
say like when your face is right there on that, like closer your face is to that camera, seems like people gonna click. Just see what you saying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So like I think that's what attracts people. You know, they like it look like you about to talk some shit. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or speak something. People like to hear people, but you gotta attract them first, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah, those shorts been going. You know what I mean? I've been checking them out.
Mhm. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah,
What
exactly.
was he doing before the YouTube? He already had a following, or what you mean?
Nah, she just saying like the following that he has helps. You know what I'm saying? By them looking at it, it puts it in the algorithm too.
Okay, yeah.
You know, so they looking at it, and then once your shorts hit a certain amount, it's gonna hit that algorithm. Other people gonna see it.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah, that short,
you got to be on point with them.
that short shit it's a hit, it's a hit and miss. You know what I'm saying? But just I say, you know, uh, they looking for faces. You know, anything that's gonna draw their attention. First. But yeah, he's doing pretty good. Cartoon, he's doing pretty good. You know, but yeah, we're gonna concentrate over here though.
Really down.
Because I've been seeing a whole lot of 900
Well,
in the chats up in this
man,
motherfucker.
these motherfuckers have eighty
What is
thousand
it?
subscribers
Uh,
and had three
Cloud.
thousand the next day. I don't see.
It's something called like Cloud Chaser something. I don't know. Like man, every day, man, this motherfucker pulling in like 800 in this chat. But it's kind of like they're spinning the narrative of all of this, and I want to do that, but it's like, man, it's hard to. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keeps, saying it's this and then it's that, and then when we already know, it's like, come on now. Now it's like time to just put hands down and just let it go. You know what I'm saying? One person to kind of, turn themselves in, so the story is there. They just not putting it out. You know what I'm saying? Because they know that it ain't gonna be no arrest on it. So we ain't gonna get nothing else from this shit, really. But lessons learned. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to fucking use you know what I'm saying? Your gun, before fucking getting a license. Don't be scared when you pulling that motherfucker. You know,
You
there's
got motherfucker got a license. They should. What the hell they scared of?
there's motherfuckers that are trained to pull their gun with the person got a gun out and still not even pull their trigger unless that like that's you just gotta know the situation. The first person that might have pulled out the gun might have just pointed it towards the ground, just in case, like the person that was scuffling had a gun. And the person that, the second person might have pulled the gun like, oh shit, this nigga got a gun, about to shoot my homie. Boom, boom, like anything. It's like, come on. If you seen him with his gun down, you should have put your gun down at the same time. Like, what happened to that? Like, moving with your gun down until somebody shoot. I don't know. Like, niggas are scuffling. Guns should just be on, drawn down, just in case. You know what I'm saying? Like, other niggas should be trying to diffuse the situation. Two with the guns should be on the outside, like, watching the situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, nowhere near the situation.
Yeah, time. That's how that shit be though, man. Like, you know, motherfuckers think they be doing a good deed, man. Be fucking shit up.
Yeah, basically, man. You know, egos, a simple, let's go, y'all. Instead of, let me get up out of here before I beat one of these niggas' ass. I don't care how you put it. You might as well have said that. That's all it would have took, bro. Man, let's go, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's all it would have took. Instead of saying the extra shit that got your brother killed. Come on. Not saying that I know for a fact that even if he would have said, let's just go, that the dude wouldn't have punched him anyways. I don't know. He might have. And it still might have went down. I don't know. But, at least he tried more. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he tried to defuse the situation by saying that. My eyes, it's like, shit, if you ready to fight, it's like, shit, man, get into defense mode then. The nigga probably did sucker punch him.
Yeah, that's what happened. You seen what happened? He turned his back and got hit.
That was it. As soon as he turned to the back, that was it. All you heard was a boom. Like, that was a sock.
Listen, that man was like, man, I'm about to get up out of here if somebody get hurt. Blase, blase.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, bam.
Before I hurt somebody. That just means like before I go crazy and fuck one of you niggas up. You might as well say that. What's the difference? You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Watch what the fuck you saying when you kinda like just need to really get up out of there. Kind of looked at Takeoff as he was saying that. Like damn. So that was probably his last little look at his brother. Like that's crazy. The look to look at his brother and say that at the same time, and then his brother ends up the one to get killed. That's crazy.
Yeah, shit though, man. Unbelievable. Real talk, man. This shit is just crazy, but
That Joe Budden situation, man. They got out the chair.
Joe Budden's supposed to get his faggot ass beat.
That shit was funny as fuck.
Man, you let that, man. Let me tell you something.
They was about to get it out right there.
If I had 3 of my niggas like that, man, we would have, went to work on Joe Budden gay ass.
Man,
Joe Budden would have got his ass slaughtered up there playing that type of bullshit. I can't even believe Joe Budden tried that, but because he really hit Offset, like when he walked off, he hit the nigga on the knee. But Offset was just being cool about it. But they were supposed to beat that nigga ass, bro. They were supposed to fuck him up like that.
Yeah.
I would at least hit him in the head with the mic. Like I would have threw that mic and hit him in the head. Why? Fuck you say, bitch.
That shit was hella funny. Man.
Fuck that nigga. I can't stand Joe Budden. I can't stand Joe Budden personally. I don't like him about that bitch. He was the first nigga to have to make it off a beat. The beat was hotter than this song, man. I keep telling people, man, that motherfucker was never saying that. Just bleed. Pump it up. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm gonna hit the store real quick. Fucking you gonna stay live for a minute or what?
No, I'm about to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might come back later, so who knows how the night might go, but fuck it.
Yeah, man, I gotta play with this shit, man, and before I go live. But yeah, we gotta talk, man, because I'm gonna probably try to like just try it out and fuck with it and figure this shit out and shit, and I'm gonna start going live too.
For sure.
I just gotta start, learning how to do this shit. But I'm gonna probably use like another channel, But yeah, I get at you though.
All right, money, hold it down, man.
For sure, for sure. All right, y'all. I'll holla at y'all. Everybody in the chat. All right, y'all.
I salute everybody that came through. King Mike Mars, Kevin's Clubhouse 818, Shalana Phillips, fuck a little bit. Sugar, how you doing? Salute. Sandy Flores, salute. Trap Star Film and ENT. Shout out Loco Vision, man. So go subscribe to Loco. Big Dale, shout out Big Dale, man. Fuck with him, fuck with Big Dale, subscribe. Shout out Jay, Infamous Truth Teller, Bud, Compton Boy Jay Wee. Hey, little nigga, you ever come up here and just shout out Dre too much and don't say nothing to me, nigga, we gonna have a problem, little bitty man. Salute to the clip guard, though, for real, man. Shout out Dre too much, man. Always coming through, showing love, man. Shout out to everybody fuck with me, man, today, man. Shout out to the real. Shout out to Ashley. Shout out to everybody that came on. Tamiko, Benji. Shout out to everybody that fuck with the show, man. You know what I'm saying? To contribute, man. Salute to everyone. Blessed night, man. Hit that like button, like and subscribe, send a Roni, like and subscribe, send a Roni, cash out, money sign, Roni Boo One. Cash out, money sign, Roni Boo One. Y'all have a good night.